Yo, 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 yo. What's going on, boys and girls? How you guys doing this Tuesday? Whew. Oh, man. Holy. I'm back. I got a little bit of the sniffles. A little congested. We have a really big, as you guys know, the fires going on in the States. Coming up through here. We got a ton of smoke. It's just been holy cow. So bear with me today here. A little bit of coughing and a little bit of runny nose. Kind of going on real plugged up, so who do we got in chat here? We got Leland, Old Yeller, Melon, Jeff, Madre, Eric, BTD, Grinder, what's up, dude? Ash, Pauline, how's it going? Ants, what's up, dudes? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, we're gonna get into this day today where we left off. Take a look at the claim. Do all that happy stuff. You know, make sure the stream's broadcasting okay. Make sure my microphone's not gonna fall over on me. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Internet was going out this morning, so. What's up, Craig? York, what's up, man? What's up, Jay? What's up, Tyler? Check out the leaderboard, see how you guys did since I've been gone for the last 4 days. I left in, what did I leave in? First? Was I first when I left? Yeah, that's what it was. I was first place when I left. Something like that. I expect you guys to have a ridiculous amount of gold. I haven't checked, so. What's up, Bert? I have like this weird, like, oh, with my like right ear. I don't know what it is. Like this weird something in it. I don't know. Drive me crazy though. It's driving me crazy. Alright, let's take a look at this here. Leaderboards. Oh, what the fuck? I'm still not off the list yet? Disappointed. So disappointed. You know what? I was expecting to be like off the list. You know what I mean? Like, this is just. I mean, I was gone for 4 days. It's 4 days, dudes. Like 4 days. Come on. You gotta be kidding me, man. 4 freaking days I was gone for. uh, oh, yeah, we're gonna come up for that seasonal. Let's see here. Everyone's doing pretty good though. The Arya's putting some more gold in the box. Let's see, Raul, you're doing great. Jamie's doing good. Let's see, Wayman's coming up. He's doing good. Classy looks like he's starting to play now. That's good. He's done well on the other leaderboards. Where? Corp, Brute's playing. I thought he wasn't playing this season. I thought he was like boycotting the game now. Any other way, good to see him playing, I guess. The other friends list is doing here. Maestro's doing well. Jamie, let's see, 86, 86. We, Geek. They're putting in some fucking hours. I don't, you know what? This is bullshit. We don't want it. We can't. We're only competing against each other because we can't put a lot of hours in. Come on. What the fuck is this shit, nerds? Need an excuse. God damn it. Come on, man. Can't do that to me, boys. Grinder, you beating everybody up on the other board. Let me check that out real quick, too, guys. Sorry about that. Let me check out. Matthew posted the leaderboards. We have a lot of guys playing over on the non-DLC. It looks like this is playing. We got Sleazy's playing over there. Grinder, you're in third. Not bad. Not bad. Good to see. Good to see. I want to acknowledge the leaderboard here real quick before I start doing anything here. Yeah, it looks good. I mean, that's kind of what I was expecting. he was grinding all weekend. That's what I was expecting. I was expecting a lot of guys. Well, I mean, everybody said that they were only. I'm only playing like 5 hours a day, but somehow they managed to have like 70 hours after the first two on Friday, right? So I knew everybody was lying. This is bullshitting. They were just bullshit. Like you guys always know I always play a lot the first week, and then I just don't play very much. But I was like, if I leave for 4 days, you know, I didn't think I was going to end in first when I left, but I knew that it was probably going to be like everyone's going to be going to Nighthawk. I know how many yards they push. It's like, dude, I could leave for like a week and probably still be on the top. Can they come back for another week? Just completely skip a week. You know what I mean? Everybody wants to be on a leaderboard. Yeah, everybody wants to be on the leaderboard. Of course they do. They're lying. They're lying to you if they don't. Some form or fashion, they want to be on the leaderboard, whether they have the capacity or not. Bullshit. Don't let them fool you. But we need to take a look at these gold squares here. Because apparently the other day when I was digging in the most utter trash dirt we could possibly dig in. Which is like, what the fuck, Split? Terrible, bro. But we still have some good dirt to dig. Actually, almost all of my good squares are still here. We have plenty of time to dig it out. Today I'm going to be playing for quite a while. Down a day on the week, so we're going to still try to put in a good 40 to 50 hours, right? Between now and Friday. So that's going to give me enough time to push this claim out. So we have 7 days in game. That's 14 hours that I need right there, plus a couple days going into winter that we'll have to mine as well. So I mean, there's plenty of time for me just to push this claim out and then do a bunch of prep for the third season. Come back into Nighthawk again, get a little bit of rest over the weekend, and just rock it out, right? So I'm not too worried at all. This is nothing that we haven't seen before. This is just, we're just getting into the extra innings now. Well, we're not even in the extra innings yet. We're coming up to that, right? Like, you have your first week, go hard. Like, if you have the chance to go hard your first week, if you know what you want to do it, right? Like, that's the important thing. Go as hard as you can in your first week. Take the weekend off. Think about what you want to do. Get your mind off the game. Because everyone else is going to jockey the whole season anyways, right? Most likely it's not going to be a tight season. It's never really coming down to like a couple thousand ounces, right? You'll see who's going to play, who's not. I mean, I think everybody's got to take a break in some form or fashion, whether it's an extra long night of sleeping. It adds up at the end of the week, right? It definitely adds up, so. Now get it done. Yeah, dude, I had a great weekend, man. It was nice just to literally it was nice just to turn my brain off and get away from my office, right? Because, it's wake up, getting here at like 8, 9 in the morning every day, try to make some money doing my other projects and stuff, finish up some other projects. Then I have to switch my brain from that to doing the whole streaming thing, right? So it's like, some people think I just sit here and just wait for someone to say something on Discord or whatnot. No, normally I'm working, doing other projects and things like that, right? Working on other games, doing all that crap, and then it's like, then I have to like hold stop that. Okay, let's get into the streaming mindset now, let's turn on the Splitintwo, right? So it's a lot of brain power to do that 15 hours a day, for months on end, and then not take any breaks, not take any weekends off, not do any of those things, right? And I don't recommend it. Something that I've just been doing for years and years and years and years and years, but it's not easy mentally to do it, right? So I really do appreciate a lot of you guys taking the time to, when I say I'm just gonna get up and leave, right? Fuck my stream schedule. I'm leaving for like 5 or 6 days, right? Like I need a mental retreat sometimes, right? So, and that's what that is. Or else I need to start cracking like a coconut all over the place, right? Richard, what's up, dude? Started playing again after the game destroyed your laptop, dude. Dude, yeah, it's not. I wouldn't recommend it, man. I wouldn't recommend playing on laptops. Plus, you have a monster laptop. Great to be back, dude. Yeah, no doubt, man. Yeah, you know, just it's good to take a break. It's good to it's always good. I always just turn my brain off. That's why I don't take any technology with me, and I tell Amanda to like don't bring up a Discord app on your phone or anything like that. I didn't like you anymore? Nah, no, not at all. I let you know if I was pissed off at you guys. I'd be like, you guys suck balls. I'm out of here. Peace. Be back like next week. Fuck this. You guys suck. You guys know what's up. We've been there before, bros. Bought a monster. I mean, for me, I personally, I feel guilty as shit when I take my breaks. I know that I need them, and I know you guys are always fine with it, but I always personally feel guilty. I just don't like letting people down, and whether you guys in chat right now feel let down or not, but I know that a lot of people do. You know, but you know, they may not understand what it's like to do what I do, or streamers do, or content creators, or you know, they may not see the full picture, right? It's extremely exhausting mentally, whether it's physical work or not. It's still work, mental work. You know, every day you got somebody messaging you asking you for help. You know, you can't help them. You just don't have it. You know, you can't. You have like you could help them in certain aspects, but they're not. You know, people are asking for money or whatnot. That's difficult. You know, you want to be able to help people and things like that, right? So it kind of wears on you. You know. Oh yeah, I mean, dude, when I had to go start working, you know, go back to work for a couple months to make, you know, to so I could come back to this, you know. That's typically what it is, you know. If I go to work and then I have to come back, or going to work for a reason, then that's to make a lot of money, right? I can generate a lot of money and stuff off the computer as well, drywall and things like that, right? So very fortunate to be able to do that, and that you guys are still standing by me after all, you know, leaving for all that period of time, and you know, goddamn, this Frank is pissing me off, dude. Sliding all over the place, bro. We're not putting down with that today. Here, we're down in this flat, buddy. People ask me all the time, you know, what do you do for a living, dude? You're always on the computer. Well, maybe that has to do with what I do for a living. I can do a lot of different things, but all work, no play makes you grumpy. Well, sometimes working is playing for me because I'm here at the computer all the time, right? When I go do a drywall job with the family, you know, it's it is kind of like playing, you know, because I get my brain off of what I was doing. It's something else, and you know what I mean. Like it's fun because I get to work with family and it's a good time, you know, most of the time, right? You had to buy your wife something to be able to get something, dude. Rough. Sorted you, huh? Yeah, it's exactly that too, Tyler. Because it's like, you know, I sit here so many hours a day, right? Yeah, dude, like getting up and doing other things, it's painful, man. Like it's like you're like, fuck, dude. My body's used to sitting a certain way all day long for months on end. You know, when I go do some drywall, man, I feel so much better because I'm actually getting up and doing something and moving around. Yeah, it sucks. It's painful. It's extremely painful. You know, big giant fat guy doing drywall, climbing up and down ladders and shit when you're just used to sitting at your desk all day long. That's a whole different level of an ass kicking, you know? But money's worth it. and getting away from your current environment and putting yourself into a new one is also important, right? What's up, Vega? Do I know when it's coming out on console? I wish I did. I absolutely wish that I could tell you guys when it's coming out on console, but I can't. So, I had better news for you. All I can say is soon. That's all I can say for you, my dude. No, for me, drywall's it's almost therapeutic at this point. I was actually talking about this with Amanda's dad because that's who I go do drywalling with, right? So it's like, you know, he's like, "So you ready to do some drywall again?" He was joking with me. He's like, "Yeah, you need to detox from your computer and stuff, man. Get up, do a little drywall, get some exercise and shit." And I was like, you know, I'm almost there, bro. I was like, we're in the middle of a leaderboard, so you know, I was like, we're in the middle of a leaderboard right now, dude. Like, how about next month, dude? Go knock out a couple jobs, put some cash in my pocket, maybe be able to buy that 3090 when it comes out. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh shit. Dave, what's up? Bow. Trying to get everything fueled here. I like to mine. I gotta mine back first, right? So we gotta still mine some more junky payout, but we're gonna get over to the good stuff here soon today. Probably not the first 2 hours of the day, so, but we're gonna try. We gotta go back all the way back to those markers. Legit getting into 3090? No, I'm just kidding with that. I would wait anyways if I was gonna get one. I want to see which one's gonna be pound for pound. So probably the first. I would like to get a bin, like a first bin, but oh, it's a little bit of cash, man. For me, that's about $2,300 if I'm sitting there waiting on the day of clicky clicky, right? So countdown to butthole destruction of my bank account with the PS5 and all that shit, right? You know, I'm looking. I don't want to talk about it, dude. You know, you know what I mean, dude. Holy shit, dude. My fucking poor bank account, man. I think I've been saving, dude. Saving like a lot of money. Guys, like I knew this. I knew this time of this next 3 months is gonna be like, it's either gonna be really expensive, or I'm just gonna like block it out of my brain, not even care. You know what I mean? Like, don't know if I have that much time to grind that much money in the next 5 to 6 months. It's a lot of cash, right? Because I'm looking at a new computer. If I go with a 3090, that's 6 G's right there. Blam! PS5 as well. Well, might as well mark that up to a $7,000. By the time I'm all said and done getting the computers together, all the wires, cables, and everything, I'll be at 8 grand. You know, that's a lot of fucking money. Did his best to help? Yeah, no doubt, Bert. You guys definitely got the PS5 paid for, my man. You guys are savages, dude. We're waiting for that clicky, you know what I mean? Waiting for that pre-order, dude. And really do appreciate that, guys. That's a ton of cash, bro. Yeah, but I would like to get my hands on a 3090. Holy fuck, dude. But I know what that means. If I get it there, like I said, if I get a 3090, I'll have to build a new computer. There's no way I'm sitting in this computer and just having a 2080 Ti just sitting on my desk. Ain't gonna fucking happen. That thing's got to get used for something like a streaming computer as a renderer or something. You know what I mean? There's no way. Absolutely no way. Yeah, Xbox are going live soon with their pre-orders. Not into an Xbox. I want a PlayStation. I used to be an Xbox guy, but I don't know. Not really digging their not really digging their titles, right? Everything's set up here so we can, when we start running, we can run. We don't gotta worry about Dumbolt. Come. Really? You'll play with me like this today, trailer? What's up, wee man? You want a 3070 but your second monitor's going out? Yeah. It's expensive, man. That's what I was telling people, dude. Like, they're like, hey, you must make a fuck ton of money being a YouTuber and a streamer. We see you get donations all the time. How dare you charge us for VIP? You know, how dare you do VIP content? It's like, bro. Like, I invest everything that gets donated gets invested right back into the stream, right? So it's like, you know, do I get a wage doing this? Absolutely not. Nope. No money going. I mean, every once in a while we'll take out like $50 and go out to dinner or something like that, but you know, or take out a hundo and go buy some groceries or something like. But that's rare, right? So it's like the blacks. Let's go, mate. Go, dude. But yeah, you know, so it's not like I get an actual wage, right? So it's like, but I don't look at it that way, right? I don't. You know, some people would be like, dude, you're fucking insane. You could just go get a normal job and make like 60K a year with the hours you put in doing this. You know? But I don't look at it that way. If I am looking at it as a career or job, it's going to take a while to get that going, right? Yeah, think. If you're starting a YouTube channel, you got to look at learning time. That's kind of like going to school, right, for a job. How many years are you normally in school for before you leave school and then you go find the job that you're in your field that you just went to school for? It's anywhere between 2 to 4 years, right? So, thing with a YouTuber, you gotta sit there and take that time and learn. You gotta grow your channel. You gotta do all these freaking things, right? Same thing. You're not gonna get your money back. Matter of fact, you're gonna spend money. You're gonna be extremely lucky to break even. Right? That's where I've been able to put myself. I've been extreme, but we've also put a ton of money into it, so it's technically not breaking even. It's just we invest a lot back into it, right? So, you know, it takes time. It takes a lot of time. Sitting there with 5 viewers or 10 viewers, I've done it, been there, done that. Right now we got 35 people watching. Some people will be like, oh, it's not a lot at all. It's hardly any, but it's something. That's what matters. No. Yeah, it's people just they think that because, you know, they see the donations ticking across the bottom or people drop $100 in there. Like, dude, you're rich. It's like, dude, it doesn't work that way, man. Yeah, you buy internet bill? Fuck you. Right? How much it costs me to stream, I could buy a new computer every year. just because of my internet bill. Right? Like, data's not free, dudes. Like, I gotta make sure I have an unlimited package. The bitrate that I push when I'm playing is a lot of data every month. Right, so it's insane, right? People don't think of that stuff. It's just for free, because most of those people that think like that live in their fucking mom's basement and they don't pay for anything anyways. Right? So they don't think that way because they don't have bills. They don't have responsibilities. Right? Like, I have a responsibility first to my wife and my family and myself, and making sure everything's running, you know, and then after everything's said and done, then I can give my full attention to you guys, right? Like, but no, sometimes I don't even do that. It's all my attention to this. That's because, you know, it's like, I'm passionate about it. I want it to work. You know, it's like, if your passion's not there, you guys are gonna feel that, right? I know you guys have felt that over the years that I've been doing this. Yeah. Like, I don't, tired of my wife having to work at fast food jobs, right? It's the only type of jobs that she can get with her disabilities and stuff like that, and I'm tired of the way that fucking people treat her. I don't want her to be working. You know, but she supported me doing this by, you know, doing those jobs. You know, she wanted me on here, she wanted me home. She doesn't want me at camp away for 3 to 6 months doing work like I'm doing in game right now. Right? You know, she doesn't want me out there doing that. It'd be nice to be able to make this a career, but if it doesn't happen, I have to know when to, you know, take time off to go make money, right? That's why I'm very thankful that you guys are understanding of that, and, you know, a lot of you guys are hardworking people, right? You guys get it, right? You don't sit back and just feed off of fucking people all the time, constantly. You know, you guys get out there and get it done when you got to do it, right? Every damn day, you get your truck drivers, hardworking people. Yeah, no, I mean, I can't even talk about, but I might be having a full-time position, but I can't say where it's at or what it is. So you guys might find out soon, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that pans out. There's a contract and stuff like that. There's a bunch of stuff. That's all I can really say. If it works, it'll be extremely lucrative for me and the community. And yeah, it'll be different. Things might have to change a little bit, but I think you guys will understand. But yeah. It'll allow me to be doing what I'm doing now, and I can't say much. I'm sorry. I can't say much. I got an interesting phone call, but let's just say that. If you going back to stripping again? Getting Dev of Gold Rush? No, dude, I would not want that. No fucking way. I like people to tell people to fuck off, dude. If I was a dev, I couldn't tell people to fuck off anymore. That would suck, bro. It's the best part of doing what I do. Yeah, don't say anything till it works out, exactly. There's a lot of deals and stuff like that, or business deals and stuff that I've been a part of, that it's like, it's even temporary, so I don't even like telling you guys about it, right? But, you know, because it's like, oh, it's not a long-time term thing, you know? Like, I've worked for many companies in the gaming industry, and sometimes it's only a short-term thing, right? Sometimes you're only on contract for 3 months or 5 months, or, you know? Gold dust. God damn it. Where's the rock truck? We're not going to bring that in quite yet. We're going to strip straight back and then, and we'll see how it goes. I'll just be really careful with the thing. Get all these in. Freelance work? Yeah. Collect and pay now. That's good. How many yards am I going to crush today? I got to get warmed up first, but, you know, we're going to try to keep it over the 3K. That's what we need to do to finish out the season, so. I don't got to do anything too crazy, right? I just need to make sure that we get this done. There's a couple things in order that I got to get done, and that'll save me a lot of time and give me a great benefit coming into the next season, so. Get the fuel tanks filled up. Get everything moving. Whew, it's a beautiful sight. That gold move. I'm going to EA. I've already done work for EA. He's gone to work for Gold Hunter. I would never get a paycheck if I went and worked for them. Nor would I feel good about taking people's money, dude. Off of that shit. Need an assistant? Fuck. Some days, yeah. Some days I do. Like I said, I go back a ways, man. I go back a long way, dude. You know how many walls I've butt humped when a developer gives me a map and says try to figure out a way to glitch through it? You know how many walls and how many hours I've spent trying to butt hump them to try to get through the walls or figure out ways to get over objects or checkpoints without, you know, that's pretty much what my job is in video gaming. So I can look at the maps on the engine and look at them and try to find ways and different ways to get through them and over them or under them or, you know, that's pretty much what my job is. It's to piss off the people that make the worlds and try to find workarounds. Right, that's pretty much what I do. So you know that time, you know those times in video games where you're like, man, I wish I could just do this to get past this checkpoint I can't get past. You can think of me being the one that's that big giant cock block sitting there for you, the buds. You shall not pass this map. Alright, we got Machine Gun Frank over here. Come on, bro. Nah, I can't reach the clip. It's not gonna work. Nope. Oh, fuck. Wrong way. Oh, God. Phew. Gotta do some work, dude. All right, man. Have a good one, wee bro. Good seeing you playing the boards, man. I'll see if we can salvage this freaking day here. You know what I mean? Oh, that burp was gross. Also, too, I've been playing... this is a touchy one for me. So... I've been playing a little bit of Call of Duty lately in my off time. I'm not doing the whole gold rush thing. I may or may not have been in a tournament here recently. May or may not see me on some bigger channels VODs for the Call of Duty tournaments. Yeah. Yeah, I'm, let's see here. What am I? 7th. We just pushed up past, let's see. 6th on seasonal. Hey, I was telling you guys, I play a lot of first-person shooters. I just don't stream them because no one came and watched them, right? So, like, okay. Yeah. Typically, if it's just only like 1 or 2 people watching, then I'll just not stream a game, right? Kids these days don't know how hard games are, like Silver Surfer, dude. Holy shit, my bro. Thank you much for the fiber, man. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, people don't understand. Games are, it depends on what you're looking at of them, right?
Oh, yeah.
I also may or may not, depending on how, I don't know if I'm going to be able to be, signed up onto a COD team or not, but might be having that going on too, so be warned, because my name is not the same as it is on that. So if all of a sudden you start seeing a lot of people joining Discord and stuff like that that aren't Gold Rush fans, please do not go fucking post. Don't go stupid. I might have to merge another community with this one, and yeah. One of my homies that I was playing with, literally, he slipped up and gave my battle net, and I literally had like almost 400 to 500 requests instantly. I did a stellar job, man. I don't think I've ever played that good of a gameplay in a while. I had almost 30 kills in the tournament. In the lobby, it was insane. I was fucking slaying noobs, dude. I think what it was is because I haven't played with like an aim assist, like, you know, like the like controllers have. I've never played with like aim assist, so dude, what the fuck, bro? Is that what that is, dude? Goddamn, son, you guys got fucking aim bots, dude, with controllers. What the fuck? I didn't know that shit, dude. I was always a keyboard and mouse shit, man. I never knew that. That shit locks on when you play with a controller? What? You don't gotta aim, you can close your eyes? What the fuck is this shit? I'm sitting here like trying to be all precise with my mouse and keyboard, and you guys are fucking sitting there like munching on potato chips and just mowing noobs down. Okay, I get it now, okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. What's up, farmer? No, it was cool. So I'm just trying to find yeah, just like I like playing other games. It's just I can't merge anything with this community because it's so just Gold Rush. Right? Like, and we've seen that in the past. I've tried it in the past. Everyone always says they'll watch me play other games, but you guys, only a couple do. So that's why I have other channels, right? I play with other people. And I don't merge it with the Gold Rush. Because Splitintwo is pretty much only just Gold Rush at this point now. We know that. It's evident. That's what's up. You know what I mean? Like, all I get is, Split, when you go play Gold Rush when I'm playing other shit? Like, constantly. Right? So it's like, I could be playing other games and just crushing them out and having fun. And it's constantly just fucking nag. When are you playing Gold Rush? When are you playing Gold Rush? Like, dude, I just played like 300 hours of Gold Rush in the last month. I'm not playing Gold Rush for like a little while. But when are you playing Gold Rush again, dude? After I'm done fucking your mom. How about that? Like, dude. Goddamn. You should tell the names of these other channels? No. No. I'm not telling them out because I want them to grow by themselves without the window lickers help. I need to know what the numbers are going to do without a artificially boosted, without artificial help, right? That's why I don't like mixing the communities, but it all depends. It all depends on if I can, it all depends, right? I don't know if the COD community is going to like me playing this game, right? You know what I mean? And I don't want to put first-person shooter attitudes and stuff like that in with you guys. It's a different crowd. It's a completely different thing. I saw the other night. I was like, you know, no, it's just, dude, no fucking way, man. It's a completely different group of people, right? It's in gaming, right? Like right now, I don't have any content on I don't have any content for COD on my channel, but I do on my buddy's channel, and I'm not giving his channel away. Find that on your own. That's also another thing I've been doing when I'm not playing. So, like Friday, not gonna lie, that's why I didn't stream, because we had to do the tournament. We had to do the last day of the tournament. So it was rough. It was rough because after playing for almost 70 hours that week of Gold Rush, doing qualifying, first, second, third round of the tournament, and then having the finals on Friday, it was brutal. It was too much of a mental breakdown. Goddamn breakdown. Goddamn like Frank right now. That's what my brain was doing, dude. Maybe one day I'll see what's going on, but yeah, this channel is pretty much, like I said, it's pretty much Gold Rush, right? Pretty much just Gold Rush. Frank's having a massive seizure. What's up, injections? What's up, fart? Dude, come on, Frank. No, I'm losing gold. Ugh, fucking asshole. All vibrating off into fucking next week. I feel you, but if I tell one person, then everyone's gonna know. And I don't want everybody to know right now. It's not something I'm ready for. It's not. It's not. I don't know how I'm gonna merge the communities together, man. Because what's gonna happen, I can guarantee you, that the community that I'm talking about, my buddy's got over 3 million subscribers. When he goes live, he has almost 20 to 30K people watching him. Alright? I will have no time for you guys if I try to merge them. Or even if somebody even knows what it is, it'll be fucking back and forth bullshit. And I don't want it. Because I don't want this community to get smothered by another. So that's why I'm not going to. Like, I've been sitting here thinking about it for like the last week, right? I'm like, what am I gonna do? Am I gonna try to merge the communities? Do I just make a separate community? You know, or do I, you know, how do I deal with this? Right? Do I even want to sit and do that? Because it's like, I can't be sponsored by any teams. There's no fucking way, man. I'm too controversial. There's no way. Only tell my own channel? My own channel is just, it's a channel with like 10 people on it. Like, I don't even really stream on it. That's why there's no point in saying it yet, because I don't even know if I want to actually do that, right? Right now, I'm just a fill-in in a roster spot for some bigger guys, right? That's about it. I don't go to Splitintwo. It's just, you know, I purposely changed my name when I did this tournament because the last thing I need is fucking people coming on being like, play COD, play COD, play COD. And it's like, fuck. It's just gonna take away from. I like relaxing and playing Gold Rush, right? I don't know if I want to get on and play COD all day long. Because then it's like, okay, I have to do content for this channel, and I have to do content for that channel. That's another reason why I don't know if I want to do it. Right now, I just kind of want to sit and play, and you know what I mean? Like, I just want to play. Like, I don't know if I have the time to do both of them. I just don't know if I got the time. Plus, COD's like a dying game anyways already because of all the cheaters, right? We had to deal with it all freaking last week. We had to deal with cheaters. I would be forced to do content. That's the problem. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I'm kind of just mowing it in my brain with you guys at the same time, right? Because I don't know what I want to do. It could be potentially massive. I could probably gain more subscribers in one day than I have right now in total, doing this for 2 years. But like I said, it's a different crowd. I don't know if I like it. Some of the people that I was playing with, I don't fucking like. But I would be kind of forced to play with them. I don't like them, though. You know, we were getting into verbal arguments all fucking day. Right? Like, I'm sitting there. I don't play fucking COD a lot, right? I'm only there because my buddy's asking me to fill in. He needs someone that's like, without like a... He needs somebody that's not a big YouTuber or Twitch streamer to play with because it's just a big ego contest, right? You know what I mean? Like... So he asked me, I've known him for a long time before YouTubing or anything like that, right? He's like, hey, yo, dude, would you come play COD with me? I know you can throw down. I need you to be backup and stuff like that. That wasn't the case, bruh. Fucking Splitty Split was fucking murdering people. My game was freaking window licking, Tide Pod eating, you know, Windex drinking 5,000, okay? Like, what's up, Richard? How's it going, man? It was on fire. Okay. Now, there's just some people that I wasn't. You know, they were trying to use their fucking their size of their channel as a way to like overtalk over me or whatever. And you know, when I play, you guys know when I play, I normally call shots out, right? You know, guy left window, right window. You know, and these bigger guys were like, dude, shut up, bro. Like, you're a nobody. And it's like, dude, like, fucking, you have the right to talk when you get kills, bitch. Shut up. Like, your sub count to me doesn't fucking mean anything, dude. Like, I don't care. Until you get a kill, you can't talk, dude. How about that? I don't care what people's sub counts are if they, you know what I mean? Like it's just irritating. It fucking irritated me. Like it super pissed me off. That's why I don't know if I want to get into it, because not only are most of the streamers like that, but it's just, I don't know. You know what I mean? It's fucking, it was stupid. It kind of really just pissed me off. Gotta go enjoy. All right, man. Take it easy, Rich. Yeah, I don't know. It just kind of felt a little weird, right? Like I felt kind of like I felt like I always had to be on the defense because I'm you know, technically a nobody to them. But it's like I'm just doing a favor for a friend, and I always felt like I was on tilt, and you know, with my own party members, right? So it was kind of like, you know, I told my buddy, I said I won't play with those guys ever again. I'd rather you just pay people to come and play, and you be the only streamer that does it. Because it was nonsense, dude. It was so nonsense. Then I had their chat messaging or trying to add me to talk shit to me about, you know, me talking shit to their favorite fucking streamer or whatever. And I was like, well, listen, you know, I just said it blatantly on stream. If your streamer's playing like ass and this nobody over here is making him look bad, why do you even watch him, right? Like, is it just to be a fucking troll like he is? Or, you know what I mean? Like, I was like, what the fuck, you know? I was like, how about we just kick him from the group because he's getting no kills, and we'll just run three man instead of 4. How about that? I was like, because, you know, he's not party lead, and if we're pulling rank, my buddy's way bigger than that guy. So you have 1,000 watching, he has almost 20k. I said, why can't we just pull rank and kick you out of the group? You haven't gotten 1 kill, right? We're in a tournament. You'd be fired. Like, you suck, bro. Like, you're here for no reason. Like, you want to pull, I just use my buddy as a weapon. Right? I was like, you suck, dude. Like, fuck off, man. Like, shut up, dude. No one cares. Like, fuck, dude. Ugh. I hate that bullshit. I hate it. I hate it. That's why people were like, oh, why don't you go to, like, YouTube conferences and stuff? Because that's all it is a dick measuring contest. You know what I mean? Like, that's all it is. Who's got more subs? You know, blah, 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 who has more people watching them. It's just a big, giant fucking dick measuring contest. Is all it is. Now, the guy kept telling me, like, oh, how many subscribers do you got? Like, who are you? Like, constantly. And he's literally dead the whole game. The whole fucking game, he's dead. I just snapped, dude. I just snapped. I messaged my buddy and I was like, can I just wreck him, dude? Like, completely wreck him. Please let me just massacre him. Like, right, I don't care how many people he's got watching. I don't care how many subs he has, dude. I want to put him down, like Old Yeller. That's when I was like, dude, I was like, you can't talk in comms until you... My buddy gave me party leader, and I just muted him. I was like, no, dude, sorry, man. You can't talk until you get a kill, dude. Sorry, dude. No one cares. Let the big boys play today. You suck dong, dude. Put him down like Old Yeller. Damn right, Old Yeller. whole team to team kill him at the same time. No, I don't even know why he was there, dude. He's not even like a COD player. Like, I have no clue why he was there. I have no clue. I had no clue. Like, I'm not a COD player, but at least I know, like, the fundamentals of first-person shooters. And, like, when to push buildings and when not to. You know, like, certain loadouts. Like, come on, man. The basics, dude. Like, when to rotate and when not to. You know what I mean? Like I said, I had fun, but there was more bullshit than not. Excuse me. This fucking smoke is killing me, man. What's up, fart? Man, dude, the smoke coming from like California and Washington and Oregon, dude, it's just brutal. Whew. Oh, man. It is ridiculous, dude. Like, it's bad here, boys. Like, it's like, whew. We had to go out and pick up a couple, like, air purifiers and stuff. Yeah, that's what you were saying earlier, man. Been a bit since you've been here. Yeah, it is. Like, it's been making me feel a little all over the place, right? Like, I got my big giant air cleaner turned on for my grow, right? Like, that's what's cleaning my air. Rubbing all the air and sucking it out of the house, right? So it's actually causing a negative pressure in my office in here, so that's kind of nice. Pulling anything that could be getting here and sucking it right back outside. No, I really don't know what to do. Like, I don't know, like, the communities that they have, they're just like, you know, I like to be able to read my chat, and I like that you guys don't spam fucking emotes and shit to get my attention, you know what I mean, constantly, because I don't like that. That's not my thing. I don't care if my chat is slower than other people's, but I don't like having, like, some people's chat, they just constantly spam to make their chat look busy. Like, I don't like that, right? It's not my thing. If you spam the same sentence and then just copy and paste it over and over and over and over and over again, I'm probably just gonna ban you, right? Like, I don't like it. It's not my thing, right? All right, move. There we go. Yeah, we'll see. We will see. See how it works out. Could have been a one and done type thing too, right? I might only just play like once with them and then that's it, right? I'm not sure. What's up, monkey? Anyways, back to Gold Rush. It's kind of what's been going on. Like, I just, you know, try to keep you guys filled in with everything the best I can. Going on, what I can tell you, what I can't tell you. That's where my brain's been at lately in a billion different places. So I'm glad though for the rest of this leaderboard. I don't think I have anything coming up. So I think everything's pretty much just good for me to go ahead and play the game and relax and have fun and try to put in a decent amount. Freaking Anthro Gaming, dude. Thank you much for the Twendo, man. PayPal hates me right now. So Streamlabs is a no-go. Dude, rough, man. Rough.
Oh,
Thank you very, very much for the 20, man. Appreciate the support, dude.
PayPal hates me right now, so Streamlabs is a no-no for me.
That damn Streamlabs. So who here has been pushing all weekend long, dudes? You guys feeling that gold rush burn? And no doubt, dude. Thank you much for the Twendo, man. In Canadian dollars, that's probably like 75, so Canadian dollars like gone down the shitter, so. You learned Japanese. Nice. I wish I could learn something else. I'm just a potato though. Like I've tried, but nope. And Google Translate does not count as learning Japanese, by the way. Just you stop Sunday? Yeah. Yeah, right now we're just trying to the fires are so bad, man. Oh, of course, man. It always does, my dude. Any bit helps, dude, whether it's through YouTube or whatnot, right? Even, you know, YouTube taking their cut. Anything is appreciated. That's why, you know, a lot of people don't have PayPal. You know what I mean? Like, I know I see a lot of YouTubers that are like, oh, you shouldn't donate through their YouTube. You should donate to PayPal. But what if they don't have PayPal? What if they can't use PayPal? You know what I mean? Like, you're just cutting a way of people helping support you out from under them. Some people they don't trust PayPal, right? They don't trust those websites, but they trust YouTube, right? So, you know, everything helps, dude. You know what I mean? Like, that's the way I look at it, right? If I take an option away, then I might not get a donation, right? So don't be greedy. Let the man take their percentage, because after all, you're using their platform and their shit, right? So, you know, people just need to look at it a little bit differently. You're gonna get butt pwned in some form or fashion, right? Like you're gonna get pwned in some way, you know, but not letting yourself even have the option to make anything is another thing as well too. So that's why I'll leave super chat open, is because it gives people a chance, another form of donation, whether it's through, you know, merch or something like that, right? Yeah, Streamlabs or PayPal, you know. Streamlabs. I have some people don't even donate through; they just donate directly to me. They just give it direct. Some people don't want their donations to be seen, so they don't want to come up on the scroll bar. So they'll just donate. They'll donate to me once, and then after that, they'll just donate straight to the straight to my PayPal and skip Streamlabs. I think you guys donate more off stream than you do on stream. It's kind of weird. Gotta get it done, dude. Yeah, that's how I feel, man. I'm refreshed. It's just, you know, I just want to chill, sit at my desk. I don't got much work to do on on my thing. I'm all, you know, all good to go. Kind of chilling, you know what I mean? Like nothing crazy, right? Like get back and maybe help you guys through your grinds, you know. by sitting and chatting, talking about dumb subjects and shit, That's pretty much what it is, right? Like, hurry up, Split, get back, dude. I need someone to listen to that's gonna talk about dumb random bullshit to get my mind off of farming. Oh, dude, it's all good, man. Understand, dude. Alright, dude. Have fun doing that, man. Hopefully everything works out for you in the stocks. Yeah, there's been a lot of conferences and stuff lately that I've been kind of watching as well. Like a lot of different, new techs coming out. Nvidia purchasing, a couple different companies here recently. That's pretty exciting. A lot of stuff going on in the world. How's 2020 been for me? It's been good. I mean, bad. Is the game better optimization? It's been optimized a lot better over the last year. It's running a lot better. There's still some bugs, but a little behind me. Not get an easy win up, easy title up there. Oh man, well, people are gonna have to push a little extra hard this season if they want to. We getting fucking started. You guys saw the warpath I put down on the first week, and that was just me warming up, dude. Oh, there was a lot of instructional help and sitting there being dumb and just chatting with my game running. That ain't happening next season on here. That ain't gonna happen. Like I said, prepare to get you might get ignored, dude. So I'm going into focus mode, and we're gonna put down some yards and some gold. So. Flung a giant rock right out of my thing. Yeah. I like lost my voice a little bit too. That's why it was good. Is like doing the big days on here and then getting on there and playing for a couple days practicing. Holy shit, man, my voice was just strained out. I did learn one thing though, man. I'm just getting too old for those 20-hour days. Like, holy. Whew, I just can't do it no more. I just can't. Man, it's just for the young bloods. Can't do those 20-hour days. I mean, I can do consecutive like 15s back to back to back to back to back, no problem. Dude, you put me at a 20-hour day? Oh, man, dude, I can't do that anymore. Like, I can zombie out like the best of them, but dude, those 20-hour days, man. That old age kicking. Yeah, man. You know, it is what it is, right? Like, no. How many ounces am I going for? Oh, I don't really have an overall total that I want to go for. Because normally when I set a goal of, like, say I want to do 100K, say I want to do 100,000 ounces in one leaderboard season. Mathematically, I have to make sure I run. If I don't know if I'm coming up to it, I don't want to say, yeah, I'm gonna do 100K season, right? Or you know, whatever, right? Because it's just kind of a, if I put a block up there, I'm the opposite way. If I give myself a goal and I know I'm not gonna meet it right away, I just slack hard as fuck, right? And then I just, like, I get bored of it, right? So it's better for me to open-end it type of thing, leave it open. That way it's like, ooh, if I see myself pushing I can do something crazy, I'm gonna say something else, right? But I'm normally not gonna do anything crazy, you know, like going for like 100K is a lot of hours. I've already kind of screwed myself out of doing something like that by just taking days off. And I know I'm gonna take another couple days off here soon, and then a couple days off, you know, again, and you know, so I just, like I said, I don't know if I'll ever have a another season like season 1, and that's completely fine, right? Like, that was a whole different level of fucking insane. So, you know, I'd like to get over anything over 50 is fine. Go for 50. Top 10. I mean, I don't mean to insult anybody, but when I'm just doing, when I say the game's fucking, I'm just relaxing and it's easy, it's because it is for me. I'm just having fun. I'm just chilling. You know what I mean? like I'm not, like, some people are like, how dare you say it's fucking easy? It's like, well, it is for me. Like, sorry. Like, what do you want? Me to pretend it's hard? Just so you can feel better about yourself? Right? What the fuck do you want from me, man? You know what I mean? Like, goddamn. You know what I mean? It's like, holy shit, dude. Yes, I can play video games and chat to people at the same time and still be competitive, right? Like, well, yeah, season 1 was, season 1, I can't push it. That hole on the side. Season 1, I had the ability because I was, when I have something I'm hungry, it's, okay. Now, I don't know, maybe a lot of you may not have experienced this in your life or whatnot, but in competition or being competing for something at a high level, when you, there's a period where you have a ego drives you, right? And your skill and everything like that goes, it's all runs in the same thing, right? It's all in the same family. For me, it was a determination to, for validation, right? Like, I've been playing this game this whole time, and you know, there's ego involved in there. You're training, you're preparing, you're trying new things, you're learning, you're adapting. On top of it, you know, teaching people. You know, for me, that weighed more than teaching. Now it's more, I just want to teach people, right? I don't care where I place or anything like that, right? I just don't care. But season 1 was completely different. Season 1 was, I'm going to fucking destroy everybody. Like, everybody. I'm going to make a statement, right? Like that's where I was, man. Like, it was, you know, and I don't have that mindset anymore, because I've already been there, done it, and proved to you guys, you know, like, yeah, all the bullshit banter back and forth, I can back it up, right? I don't need to back it up anymore. It's, you know, continuing to do an onslaught of hours into a video game, I feel like I don't need to prove, right? A lot of people would be like, oh, you're just afraid of competing against other people that are better. Let's be honest here. Almost everybody that's watched or plays Gold Rush at a high level has ripped off my strategies over and over and over again, or used them, and have been able to win with them. That's fucking saying something, right? Like, but yet they can, you know, so I don't care if they do it faster now. I don't care if they're faster than me or they do this better than me. I don't give a shit, because they wouldn't be where they're at now if they didn't watch me in the first place. So I sit back like Snoop Dogg with my sunglasses on and smoking my fucking joint. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't care. You know, and nothing they say, nothing they can say can poke and prod me to getting into a duke out war with them, because I prefer getting to bed with my wife and grabbing titties at the end of the night and not her not being mad at me. So, you know what I mean? Right? Let's face it, bro. Got a big old pair of boobies you want to grab at the end of the night. You better not piss her off. Like, fuck that shit, dude. Yeah, and you know, I know there's only a few people that have been founding people in the game that are still playing this game, right? Like, so, you know, I've been here from the very start. Yeah, I'm not a big streamer. Of course, I know that. I fucking 100% know that. I'm not a big streamer, right? Like, that's like I was telling you guys before I left, you know, like, I'm not a big streamer at all, man. I don't feel that way. Like, a lot of people look at me like that, but I don't feel that way at all. Do I want to hear a story? As long as it's good, man. It doesn't suck, dude. Like, yeah, some days we just sit and talk about Gold Rush, and some days I just talk about my life and me and my wife and stuff like that, and that's just the channel, right? Because it can't just be Gold Rush content, you know, constant. Try to put a balance in there. Some days I know it's like people are just only want to talk about Gold Rush, right? Some days most people are just like, you know, fuck the Gold Rush talk. We've been talking about it like for the last like 100 hours of this leaderboard. Let's just, you know, how's your life going? You know, what's going on? You know, it's, you know what I mean? Everyone's setting their grind. Everyone's either hating the leaderboard or not. Like, we can tell by the views, right? We can tell by the views. A lot of people already burnt out, and they're done, and they got their Gold Rush fix for the season. That's all they're gonna do. All the blowhards crying in Discord about the shit, they're all gone. They're not here anymore. They only came to watch to see if they could stir something up right away. That happens every season. And then it's the diehards and the ones that actually care about the video game that are left, and or care to watch my channel, right? So, or the other people that are streaming Gold Rush, you know, same thing, right? So, you know, it's that's all it is, right? Like, they all leave and move along, and somebody filmed it, put it on Instagram. Well, hopefully you weren't like nerd boy, bro. You should have walked up and said, "You want to hold my wiener?" Because literally, that's the same odds as just walking up and saying something nice. Nowadays, yeah, dude, it doesn't matter. Walk up and be like, "What up, ho?" No, don't do that. Don't do those things. Just messing around, dude. Don't go up and say you want to hold my wiener. That's something Tyler can do, but, you know. Just God damn it, Ezra. Dick smack and move on, dude. Yeah. Oh, that's what I used to do, man, when I was walking Jasper all the time. I'd just walk up and be like, they'd be like, "Can I pet your dog?" And I was like, "Yeah, you can pet my wiener. You want to hold it?" Well, it's good having a wiener dog. Little mini wiener dog. Can't do it no more. I'm married, so you know. Get a double smack. What do I have? I have a miniature dachshund. He's about 15 plus years old, man. Kind of lost track over the years. Yeah, he's 15 plus for sure. Might be going on 16, I think. How old am I? I'm 36. Yeah, that's what Jasper is. He's a long hair. He is. They considered him to be. He's dapple, but he's a long-haired red. You know, so they have the red mixed with the brown and the black. So, you know, he's the typical, you know, sought-after wiener dog. And he's right under 10 pounds. You have wooden balls. All right. I got balls of steel. You was told that you would losing gold from the bottom if you use the front loader. Well, my cleanups say otherwise, so those people telling you that probably have no fucking clue what they're talking about. Or have never won a leaderboard, or... You do lose a small percentage, but it's speed versus precision. So, and I'm only going from the bottom like that because that's where the gold's at. So, knowing your gold square is important. See, all the good gold's down here. I don't want to take this stuff up here. That's just that's all shitty. So knowing where your gold's at is important in your cut. Yeah, those people don't want you to win. There's a lot of people that don't. There's a lot of fucking, like I said, there's a lot of douchers out there that'll be nice to my face but scumbag behind my back. You know what I mean? Like, there's a couple communities out there that are fucking like that, two-faced little bastards, right? Well, I don't give them a time of day and I don't recognize them because they're scummy. They got some weird agenda for Gold Rush, and it's like, if the devs don't fucking suck their dong, then they're gonna act like little children. Mainly black with brown spots? Yeah, mine's mainly brown with black spots. It looks mixed with that little bit of that red, you know? Like, I'm not here to win a popularity contest. That was already won a long time ago, bro. You know? Like, fuck off! Let them go to Gold Hunter? Yeah, most of them have.
Mom let me have her card troll.
Mom, let me have her card troll. God damn it, Bert. Thank you for the fiver, dude. Like, I don't care if people like me or respect what I do, but don't be blind to what I do. And don't take it personal. Right? It's when these people take it and make it personal, that's when you realize, you know, oh, okay. Now I see why Split does what he does. Because these little immature kids, or adults, they take it to a personal level, right? Better get some fuel for this. Where fuel I'm in. I've had to fight through a lot of adversity and stuff like that in the community and shit like that, and I'll never bend over to people like that. Never, 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 never. Never. I bent over for Amanda. Fuck no. Ain't no pegging going on in this household. Ain't gonna happen. Need to pull a new one out of the closet. It's your birthday. How are you here on my channel? Wah, wah, wah. No, yeah, gold mining from the bottom and stuff like that. It's all about knowing your layers, right? It's all about knowing where to hit. Guest yards for the day, 1,800. Yeah, man, it's not much. There's no way it's gonna be a lot. Yeah, it's just knowing which ones are worth taking and which ones aren't. Like right now, these squares back here are kind of just like junky junk. Well, the ones where the hose sitting, those are nice. I'm trying to avoid them, right? Okay, now I'm trying to cut back. Then when we cut over, we got to be real fucking careful. That's a lot of gold in those squares. Like I said, I might grab a rock truck and I might do that. Might grab a rock truck and so it's a little bigger of a hitbox for me, so I can take these 4 squares out. Right. We have a wall face back here. Made it to the back. See, so this is really bad. This is really bad. But technically, I should get it out of there. Because if I want to get to these squares, okay, at the bottom. Come on, dirt. Well, like I said, that's one thing I like about this game, man. So many different ways to do it. You know, so many different things to put together. So many different mining plans or strategies. I mean, that's what makes it great. You know what? F it. Let's get the, we got to refuel this already. Eat. You missed your excavator, dude? Have fun? Alright, man. Take it easy, dude. Don't have too much fun. Come on, man. Bruce. Got 3 kids? 19? Damn, bro. Bert's like, no fucking way. Dude, I have no clue what you just said. Only thing I know is PS4. Do it in English, my friend. That'd be much appreciated. Oh, he says he wants it on PS4. A lot of people are in the same boat. Hopefully, they announce something soon. $2,171 yards. Not bad. But we gotta refuel everything, so yeah, that's awesome. Not yet, my man. Not yet, dude. Let's get this refilled. X up top, and we'll grab this one. There. I'm gonna go check out some workers before the thunder comes back. Where I do if the thunder starts cracking right as I'm doing this, man. Don't tap. Did I get rid of my rock truck? Must have. Yeah, you gotta be upgraded. Yeah, I upgraded him. He upgraded. We got a big hopper. Big hitbox. If you miss a freaking hitbox on a rock truck, you got issues. But these squares are extremely good, and I don't want to be dropping payoff into the ground. Yep. Fuel tank. Oh, no. That was painful. I'm gonna be able to. Might be able to. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna leave it like this. Anywhere right there is fine. That was loud. Yup. Truck gets me to my hoe. I mean, Frank does reach over here, but not that big of a deal. I just want to make sure that I'm catching all this gold and it's not falling off on a thing, because these squares are big time. Big time squares. These things got like 800 ounces in them, right? Kind of like be a little bit more precise with them. I'm not worried about yardage at the moment. I just want to make sure that we get them out of there. Pop off of here. Squares go right to the surface, so we're gonna dig it in like a 10 layer here on these. We could speed run through some other shit dirt, but this stuff we're not gonna want to do that. Bucket depth at a time. Hit that truck than it is that hopper down there. Flip the little A. They say he doesn't read chat. Read it wrong. Who does that? Bam, 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 bam. Off to go to work, dude. All right, bro. See you, man. Take it easy, man. Flip through it this way. Oh, where am I on the square list here? Gonna sell feet pics for money. With toe jam and all. Yeah, man. We had a good time, man. Sitting back getting drunk, dude, just hanging out with the family, just talking about dumb shit, you know. Really didn't have the TV on most of the time. I mean, later on, I mean, we're night owls anyways in our family, so family's night owls, you know, so just chilling, just partying, just having fun time, just chatting about random dumb bullshit, you know. Good. My brain off of everything, just kind of talking about random stupid shit and dude, Fart, you're just dumb. That's all I'm gonna say. What else do you want from me, dude? Dumb as shit, bro. God damn it. You made me do it, dude. You're being dumb as shit. Oh no, I didn't dig in layers. Fuck. All the nerds are gonna yell at me. Digging layers. Nicest thing it's ever said to me. Alright, as long as we're on the same page, dude. It's okay. It's good. How many layers should I dig in? Like 40? Like, will that make people happy? Like, I'm like, okay, we gotta be as precise as we can. We gotta be super precise, bro. Hold on. And chomp. And chomp. 50 Shades of Pay. They'll still tell me I'm wrong. Yeah. Split, you're digging in layers, bro. You're digging at the bottom. It's like, yeah, I'm digging at the bottom of a hole. But I'm not touching the wall face, tard. But you're still digging from the bottom. It's like, oh my god. Oh my god. Never ending stupid, bro. It's because they watch their favorite YouTuber. And their YouTuber, like, literally has only ever dug, like, at most, like, 900 yards in one day. And they're, like, telling people that... They're telling people all this dumb shit. They have no clue. They've never competed. They've never done any of it, right? Like, back up the rock truck, fucker retard. If you dig gold from the bottom, you lose gold, bro. You know, they wouldn't even know if they're losing gold in the first place, right? Like, dude, like, you gotta be able to push more than like 900 yards in a day. Like, to be... I am so precise at what I do that I literally lose gold per hour because I have no clue what I'm doing. Like, what's your goal per hour? Like 30? Okay. Alright. Gotcha. I know. Goddamn Dre. He's like, look at this big giant nugget I found. And there's like no nuggets. It's just processing dirt through the nuggetator. And then, look at this 5,000 gram cleanup. Then I'm like, look at my 400,000 gram cleanup. I had to call him out, dude. I had to. Like, bro. Even one of his viewers was like, but Splitintwo cleans out like the whole claim and he counts it as a cleanup. That shouldn't count. It should only be just one cleanup. And then you see Dre doing like 5 or 6 cleanups. And it's like, dude, what the fuck is the difference between 5 cleanups and like 500? It's still a clean out. Like, clean out's a clean out. It doesn't matter how many buckets it is. Like, I'm sorry that I can actually clean out a whole claim, you know what I mean? I don't think those guys have ever cleaned out an actual whole claim. Playing with your dog on gold hunters. Yeah, man. How's that dog excavator working for you? Your doggo. Why is this square? Bill over here? Yeah, we're still all the way over in fucking Whoville. What the fuck? God damn it. That's alright, we're going on layers, boys. We're gonna dig them layers out. We're gonna dig all that shit dirt right off the top, send it to that wash plant because it's so much more productive. You guys have seen me do a 2-layer strip, so that's technically 8 layers that I dug in. It yielded me less gold than just power beasting through it, so it's like, that right there kind of proves that layers is useless, right? Like, that speed is better. Like, I did it, what was it, last season? Was it last season that I did that on Nighthawk? Where I split it, and then I flattened, and then I did it that way, and then I came back into the whole bottom layer. Yeah, I think that was last season I did that in. One of the last couple seasons I did it in. You're sick? Dude, you get checked out, man. Oh, season 8? Okay. Damn, still just hit one, like, noon for me? Yeah, man. Alright, dude. Let's get this thing. That's right. Last season I stayed on Pine. That's right. That's right. Thank you for helping me remember me, man. You remembered me, dude. You remember buried for me. Appreciate that. What's up, 7? Alright. Bird. All right, once I get this out though, I'm gonna bring in. If only your workers weren't ghosts, dude. I like them being ghosts. I don't want to see them. That's just performance. It's gotta lag the game up. Lag me up, dude. I don't want that. Oh man, yeah. I kind of want to do a 5-shot clean out and see what I got. Because this next big giant thing, I don't want to be really skewed. But just going back and just pushing it out, powering it out, right? By the shitty pay on that wall over there. Have I watched the show? Yeah, I have. I've watched the Gold Rush TV show. Peeled it like an onion, yeah, dude. Yeah, it didn't even matter, right? So that would have been like at best when I'm like being cautious. It was like you know, and like 8 layers roughly, right? So, and it gave me less gold, so it was like, you know, what the fuck, dude. And then I just go dumb mode from the bottom with the front loader, and it's like, oh, okay, here you go. Here's 10,000 ounce Pine Valley. Oh, here, then here's an 11,000 ounce Pine Valley. Oh, okay. Oh, gotcha, game. All right, bro. Come on, fatty. Duck on, dude. You fat bastard. Listen, you fucking butthole. Urgh. Can't believe I couldn't get that through there. Dirt's a butthole. The game. Butthole game. Oh, stop playing around with this. Just get it out of here. I got shit to do. Yeet, yeet. Right on, man. I'll be at that in a sec then. I thought I was over into the big meaty squares. I'm not even at the meaty squares yet. Like, not even there, dude. Yeah, the square after this row is the beast mode. I can't believe the other day I was hitting that much gold per hour on like shit. I mean, I guess that's what happens when you're running like an average of 3,500 yards a day, right? Like, it doesn't really matter what you run as long as you run. Do I want one of your feet picks? No, why the fuck would I want a foot pick, dude? You got a pick of your mom, dude. Only if she's hot, though. Ugly, man. Get that shit out of here. Kiss, Bob. Got it going on. Fucking. God damn it. Goddamn microphone. Yes, dude. Flip this thing around. Now. How dare you take that dirt? Shit bag. Dump it on the ground. Fuck that. No. Not going to my wash plant. We're running okay pay right now, so it's not like it's like that lighter gold color, but you know, we don't want to taint with a whole giant freaking front loader bucket full of shit. foot said tank. Dude, I'm losing it, man. I've lost it all a long time ago. Trying to make sure I'm getting those 8% on this shit, dude. If I keep getting the 8%, I don't mind doing it this way, but gotta keep stripping, man. Gotta get this claim done. We got 6 days, so that's 12 hours till. Gotta push this dirt out, right? I can't just not push it all out, right? So I'd rather, if I'm gonna lose some, I'm gonna fucking lose some. I mean, so I got shit I gotta do at the end of the season, right? I gotta make sure that I prep the next hawk. I get the gold ripped out of here. Get it ripped out so I can reset and prep before the season. That means I gotta drill. Those all take days, so it took me 3 days to turn Nighthawk into something I can actually mine. So I mean, I don't know if I should just turn and burn and just keep going and ripping and stripping and ripping, or just here and say fuck it, right, and just massacre through these squares like they're nothing, or should I take my time with them? You know what I mean? Slow down a little bit, take my time. My next claim is gonna be a Nighthawk for sure. For sure, it's gonna be a Nighthawk. I want to open up my second season with a Nighthawk, and if it's a good 10k plus Nighthawk, then I might see, you know, because if I go for a win, it's gonna be a seasonal win if I try to, you know what I mean? So, but you know, there's a couple people I'm worried about because they're on the boards right now, and they do openly admit to they've scrubbing good maps, and I don't. So if I eat a shitty Nighthawk, I'll lose. Right, so which is a fucking bummer, but whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. Like, all the big boys admitted to it here recently. They're like, what? I'm like, dude, I almost just quit the game. I was like, seriously? So all the people that have been playing, that have been like, most of them at the top of the leader, most, not all, most of the big boys have been openly admitting to map scrubbing to get the best maps. So that way they can put in those ridiculous season totals, right? It's like, fuck off. Yeah, man. I was shocked. You'd be shocked, bro. Of the big boys that called them. They literally admitted it. Like, I was fucking blown away. I was like, what? And they're good enough where they don't have to, which is why I was like kind of blown away by it, right? Like, That's what I was saying, not everybody is, and you know what I mean? But, well, that's like I said last season, like, how can you prove that these people aren't doing that? Because we don't get to watch them stream, right? We don't get to watch them play. We don't get to watch them do their day-to-day mining and stuff like that, right? But flat out, a few of the big miners, a few of them, that have been holding top 5 spots in all the last leaderboards, openly admitted to save scrubbing better maps to get better seasonal totals. Right, so it's like, holy shit, man. Holy shit, dude. I was highly disappointed. I thought that they didn't do that. You know, I was like, I guess I just wanted to believe that they weren't like that. You know what I mean? But when you literally see them type it, that it's a meta strat. When they use the word meta to hide their exploit, you know they're fucking retarded. You know they're fucking retarded. You automatically know that they're trying to justify it to people that they're a cheater. You know, when they use the word meta. Oh, it's meta, so it's okay. This is the meta, so it's okay. Right? Like, fuck off. Fucking cheater. You know what I mean? Like, I hate that bullshit, dude. Hate it, man. They just hide behind every little word that they can get behind to justify it to them and their little friends, right? You know? A lot of you guys know who I'm talking about, too. I was fucking so disappointed that he did. I was so disappointed to find that out. I was like, you've got to be shitting me. What a fucking disgrace. What a disgrace, dude. No, it's just, you know, because a lot of these guys, I was like, I thought they were on the up and up, right? Like, I was like, you know, and I stuck up for them when people said that they were cheating, right? Like, I was like, nah, dude, there's no way. There's no way these players that are this good are doing this. There's just no reason to. They have nothing to prove. So why would they do something like that, right? And it's like, then you find out that they are, and it's just like, holy fucking shit, man. What a disappointment, dude. So disappointing. Like, what's the point that they're proving, right? Like, if you have to do that to get better maps, like, seal your fate, dude. You got your map. Oh well. Your map was your map. You reset and it was shit. Mine it. Oh well. Right? Like, it is what it is. Oh, you didn't get the win. Oh well, but, you know. I did the last few seasons. I could have easily just scrubbed into a better map and won. Like, Grinder knows that. I ate a couple shit claims back to back to back, even when I was competing against him in non-seasonal. I ate some shit ass claims, bro. Right? Like, could have easily just did that. You know what I mean? They could have easily just scrubbed into a better map and easily probably taken the win. But I ate some dumpster ass claims. Dumpster ass claims. Like fucking dumpster fire. Bart, your dad calls you a cheater. Lol. God damn it. Where's that now? Where are we at back here? Okay, I thought that. Getting confused between these squares and those, so one sec. I was making a good decision there. No, a disappointment. Yeah, like I said, I mean, I got a lot of flack right before leaderboards for calling them all out. And you know what? Fuck them. They deserve it. That's when they called them. That's when I made one Steam forum about people on the top leaderboard cheating. You know what I mean? And what they were doing, because I heard that like a couple people were doing it that had been on the top, and the rest of them jumped on the bandwagon and just lit the fire under themselves. I was like, oh shit, I didn't even know all you guys were doing. I knew a couple were, but all of you guys? Like, holy shit, dude. Like, we know of the streamers that do it, right? Because they openly admit it. Like, that's why I laughed about it. You know what I mean? Like, I just laughed. I was like, holy shit, dude. Like, I know of a couple streamers, like Twitch streamers, that openly do it, admit it, and they say that this is the way to get the best gold the fastest, right? Like, and they don't think of it as an exploit, right? So they don't think they're doing anything wrong. Or they're trying to prove a point that that to the developers, and they think that cheating or exploiting is a way that they're going to make their point get across faster. No, it's just proving that you're a cheating douchebag is what it's proving. That you'll do anything to try to get a win, right? Like, yeah, take what you get and dig it out. It is what it is. You know, if you get handed RNG that sucks, it is what the leaderboards are intended to be. You know, like, if you're a good miner, you'll overcome it, right? You'll just push in and you'll turn a shitty claim into a good claim, right? And it's like, if you're that much better, then that's what I don't get. Is these players say they sit there and brag about how good they are to each other. If they're that good and they're that much better than everybody else, why do they need to do it? Why do they need to cheat? Why do they need to use save scrubbing? Like, I don't get it. Why do they need to do it? If they're so much better than everybody else, why do they need to do it in the first place? Why not just play straight up? Right? Like, insanity, dude, is what it is. I don't know, like I said, I was just disappointed, man. That's why I get heated about the subject, right? Because I defended these people for so long because I thought that they were actually outstanding players. And while they are good players, I'm not going to take that from them because I know they're good players. But it's a bummer to find. It was a bummer to find out, right? Well, I know there's always going to be cheaters. People are always going to cheat, but I didn't think it was at that level. It's almost like a whole fucking community of them that do it. Right? They're all in the same community. They all talk to each other. They all fucking babble back and forth to each other about these save scrubbing strategies. Right? Like, it's the same fucking group of people, man. I guess fucking, you know, they just can't help themselves or something. I don't know what it is, dude. It was highly disappointing. Super disappointing. One thing the window lickers are not, and we don't fucking cheat, dude. You accept your fate and you fucking dig like a champ, dude. And you do your best. Not everybody's gonna be the best, and cheating's not the way to make yourself look better. Take it like a man and get beaten and just go in there and beast that claim. Right? Like, you know, get what you can out of it and get the F off of it, right? Like, don't sit there and eat unnecessary hours on a claim that is shit. Go for the best and then just leave it and get rid of it. Especially if you're at a point in the game where it's like, you know, you're super far into it and stuff. Yeah, the hours matter. Each hour on each claim really does matter. Right? Like, it's a difference between getting 3 claims dug out or 2 or 4 claims dug out, right? So it does really matter. That's why I've been saying, like, it'd be nice to get a completely new revamped leaderboard. You know what I mean? So where it eliminates these things. Anything that's going to eliminate the exploiting factor is what they need to. That's what they need to change. Anything that will eliminate the exploits. Take away these little advantages that are only gained through exploiting. of saves, right? We're always going to have hard cheaters that just change and manipulate things in the code, right? Always going to have those, but we need to make it a fairer competition. Remove the RNG and stuff like that, right? That's another thing that the save scrubber exploiters say is that, oh, we only do this because it removes RNG. That's still not a good reason because everybody else isn't doing it. So you're doing it and you're gaining an advantage. Just like fucking Russian doping, right? Like, alright. Okay, I guess. RNG is the dumbest thing in leaderboards ever. It needs to be revamped. We need to dig on the same maps. That's why drilling and stuff like that, I've been saying it all along, is useless in this game. Because there's that will make RNG. So if the map is the same and everybody has the same gold total, it comes down to yardage ran and hours played. Right? That is a good metric. That's two really good metrics to play on. Right? Two really good ones. You know, a lot of people are always going to bitch that, oh, the person with the most hours is going to win. Not necessarily true. Say the person that is playing that has 30 hours, can play 30 hours a week. If they're only running X amount of yards, and you can run this much, it all comes down to yardage and it all comes down to gold per hour. So if your gold per hour is higher because you're faster, you're going to win if the numbers equal out. Right? Or whatever they equal to at the end. And after all, that's what this game is about. And that's what gold mining is all about, is yardage and hours on the box. It is a grind. It's a hard grind. We'll also play the yardage no life game. Damn right, noobs. I'm just kidding. Of course it's gonna favor him. He's a no lifer. He gets paid to play Gold Rush. Can some nerd would say that, right? No, not necessarily, old man. Not necessarily. That's not necessarily true, because if you can mine twice the dirt that I can at 30 hours, it'll equal out, right? So that's also a reason why seasonal gold is so important, because seasonal gold is an hourly it's an hour cap is what it is, and people don't understand that. So when you look at the hour cap for seasonal, and you go into the seasonal total, right? So your hours played is capped on how many hours there are in game. So seasonal is more of the true leaderboard, right, than max gold is. Max gold is just an hours played board, right? So we have to think of those things. So when I say these things, you got to kind of think of the context of where I'm putting them at, right? So is it seasonal that I'm talking about, or is it non-seasonal? I'm more talking seasonal, right? Because it's hours in game determine, you know, it's capped at, 2 hours per, in game hours, right? So, but max gold is just hours. It's just hours on the box. That's all it is. We've all known that from the beginning, that your max gold is just for people who are going to grind the most, and seasonal is for the people who are being efficient, right? So when I say that, I mean more, I'm meaning talking more towards seasonal, right? So I mean, and a little bit of yes, right? Because it's like, yes, someone who does put in more hours should win. That's just, they can put in more time. That's gold mining, right? That's just gold mining. It's the way it is, right? Like we can't cater to everybody, make it fair for everybody. You have to have a metric to go by. Sorry for the 1 second here. Like, I'm kind of in between, right? Like, I'm torn in between let's make it fair for everybody and try to figure out a way to make it to where people have full-time jobs can win, but you can't. You know what I mean? Like, you just can't. So I'm very torn in between all the different types. That's why I think seasonal is the best one to go off of. Because you don't need to max out, you know? God damn stupid thing. Keep grabbing those belts today. Like, seasonal is definitely the best way to test your, you know? But right now the RNG really screws it up because you can't tell who the best is because the claims. You just can't. Because they're not all the same, right? So if all the claims were the same, we'd be able to get a better, you know, idea of who's actually the best, right? Versus not who's putting the most hours. Hello. I mean, there's still a lot of people that can't even finish claims, right? They can't finish one claim in a whole season. And a majority of those players are like, I have a job, I can't do this. But I know a lot of the people in this community have full-time jobs and they still rank in the top 10. Right? They still work 40-hour weeks and they still rank in the top 10. You know, that's why it's like top 10 get a skin. It's not the top 2, it's not the number 1. You know, it's top 10 in both boards in both types. Right? So if you want to be the best, there's sacrifice has to be made. Like in season 1, I put 400 hours in. So does that not mean anything? Right? You know what I mean? Does that not mean nothing? Like my dedication and stuff like that is worthless because I'm looked at as a no-lifer. You see what I mean? So I think that people that can play a lot, they shouldn't be punished because people that can't play. It's a video game from you know, most video games come down to hours played. Hours played equals experience. Experience equals points in some form or fashion. You know, it's like the dedication of sitting at your computer 20 hours a day. It's fucking brutal. It's brutal. It's completely brutal on your mind and on your body. Right? Like, and in the real world situation, in a real world situation as an operator, if you told your boss you could mine for 20 hours fucking straight before you got fatigued and you had to take an 8-hour, they would be like, hired. Right? You're hired, bro. Like, no questions asked, dude. You're hired, man. Right? Like, you know, you're hired in a heartbeat, dude. No questions, dude. You're good. 20-hour shifts? Fuck yeah, let's go, dude. And you're still gonna be able to perform? That's mental power, is what that is. Because you gotta be able to push through those low points. When you start yawning so hard that your lungs hurt because it feels like your fucking chest is gonna cave in. Right? A lot of you guys know what I'm talking about. You push those long hours, man, your body wants to shut down. You want to start sleep, especially after multiple days in a row. You have to condition yourself for that. It's not something that's easy. That's a part of this competition of Gold Rush, and people don't look at it that way. Season 1, ask Aru. Aru is probably one of the better players in the world that we know of. You know what I mean? And he could not keep up to my hours. He had the time to play. He had the time to keep up, but he just couldn't do it. Right? Like he couldn't physically do it. There is. It's seasonal, old man shorty. That's what that is. Seasonal is that metric, man. Like that's what I was saying. Seasonal is that metric. When we're talking about just hours played only, that's max gold. So the metric between gold per hour is seasonal. Yeah, that's a lot of people get that they don't understand. Like seasonal is 100% a gold per hour game, right? It's not just how many claims you can dig up. Well, it is because you have to be able to get the gold per hour, but you get belly aches when you stay up too long. Yeah, I start to get nauseous really bad. Mine comes in nausea, and when I breathe in, when you're yawning so much, your lungs start to hurt because you're just gasping for air at that point because you're so fucking tired. Right? Like it's brutal. I can't mind because he buys all the buckets. Damn right, that's my strap, bro. Stay away from my buckets. Like right now, I have gaps in my belt. I don't care. Like I don't give a shit, right? Like I'm not really going for big yards today. I know I have how many hours I have to go. You know what I mean? Like just knowing what you can do and what you can't do. T. Ah, no. Get a job where you can do it from remotely. Yeah, dude. Hey, Parker was having auditions for crew members, dude. He denied exam somehow, and yeah, I'm just relaxed playing today. I'm not like I was trying to describe it the other day. Generally, when I'm just kind of kicking back and playing, like I'm not focused on min-maxing, right? I'm not focused on making sure I make all my transition swaps at the right time to push the big boy yards, right? Like checking the washplant right now is stupid because I didn't even need to because I just swapped it. But I just want that's my OCD. You know, all my shit aside and everything like that, right? There's so many little things that you got to do to min-max to make sure you're pushing the big yards like the 4200 that I pushed. And even then, I was pissed because I knew I slacked off and I probably could have hit 5,000. Like you guys all saw it. Like I was fucking around. I was being stupid. And I still hit 4,200 yards, right? So it's like, it's all the level of play and brain power you're willing to put in. And then it's skill after that, right? So if you can't put the mental power into making sure that every step is precise to make sure you have maximum gold going to your box at all times, then you're just kind of playing to chill. You're just relaxing at that point, right? And I'm perfectly fine with that. That's why when I say that I play leaderboards for fun, it's because I'm not willing to put my brain into that mode, because it does take a lot of fatigue on you. I can't read you guys as much. You know, like I only play in bursts. I get on, burst it out, and then I'm exhausted. It's a lot of things to remember in succession, right? Let's see here. Question I wanted to ask you. Do you think that I could clean out every claim in one? If I started with full tier 5, only rich spots or the whole claim? I guess that would be one parameter I'd have to ask. Only rich spots or the whole claims? We'll say 75% of all claims. If it was 75% of all claims, could I do it in one season? If I had full tier 5 and all franks and money wasn't an issue? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. If it was only rich spots, yeah. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt about it. I guess it would actually, sorry, it would really come down to Pine Valley and Old Arnold. Nighthawk and Rivertown wouldn't be an issue because generally they don't have gigantic clusters of dirt. And I guess it would be also come down to strategy used, right? So if you said I could use front loader, I could guarantee it because I could just do it all from the bottom, right? No big deal. Yeah, I could say I could comfortably say if I could just use any tactic, then yeah, I could definitely take all the rich spots out. Because let's see here, fuck, let me take a look here. Because my Pine Valley that I ended on last season was literally this big. It was literally almost the whole thing, dude. Right? So if you look at all the squares and you counted them, and and even just fucking off, I did it in 9 days in game. Right? So, or was it? No, 11 days in game. I did the whole thing. So if you add up every one of those squares, you know what I mean? Every one of those squares. It also depends on where your richness is located and where it's at, like, and how hard it is to get to. But if you had, like, say you had all the premier, but yeah, it would be close. I would definitely save Pine Valley for last, just because it's easier and it doesn't have any prep. Would have to be the tactic, because it's flat, and if you get frozen, you can still keep digging with the dozer. You know what I mean? So you definitely want to save Pine Valley for last. A butthole. Yeah, so it really boils down to tactic used and everything like that, right? Take a look at this, like I said, I really haven't been, I really haven't been mining my good dirt yet. No. Like, look at this, dude. Holy shit, man. Rip. Riposaurus Rex. You can salvage it. Like I said, I'm just mainly trying not to, mainly just don't want to lose all that. I don't want to do anything that's going to make me lose a lot of gold, because I don't know what's been going on with my cleanouts as far as the, whoa, what the fuck? Where I ran the 4,200 yards and I ran to 3,800 the day before, but I only got like 12 buckets to clean out. Where the fuck did it all go? Like, I know I didn't just run for hours and hours with nothing going, because I was constantly changing mats. So where in the hell did all that dirt go? You know what I mean? Yeah, you skip a lot. You can do a lot, right? It depends. With the dozer, fi and everything like that, you know, if you're willing to, you know, if you're just going for rich spots, yeah, it's not too bad. The bear ate them, dude. Probably, man. Someone fucking stole them, dude. Trusting my workers now, dude. Stealing my shit. That's why I'm not going for the big cleanouts anymore right now, because I'm missing a lot of buckets of yardage. It doesn't make any sense. Like, I don't know what's going on. It makes absolutely no sense at all. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do a cleanup now so I don't just fucking lose a bunch of gold. Especially if I'm coming into these good squares, dude. That was stupid. You guys all witnessed it happen. Like, I didn't throw buckets anywhere. I left them all at the same spot. My franks were lined up right the whole time. I should have had 24 bucket clean out, and I only had 12. Like, what? That would have meant I was running for almost a whole day. That would have almost a whole day with no pay going to the plant. And you guys all saw me constantly changing mats. So I don't buy it, dude. Something's up. Something's definitely up. I don't know what happened. Maybe it could be my belt's only catching half of the dirt, or I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah, as long as it's within a certain hitbox parameter, normally it works, right? So, like, one good way to tell, like, what I did a long time ago is I tested Frank, and I tested, like, dropping it in different areas to see if it still equaled 100 to 100, and I tested a few locations. So as long as it's from here back and it's hitting anywhere in here, you're fine. You'll catch it all. But for some reason it really wasn't. I don't know what, like I said, I don't know what it is. I had good line, I had good placement, I had good yardage, and it just wasn't popping in there. Like it just, the cleanouts didn't make any sense at all. Why the bucket numbers were so low. Bucket numbers being bucket out of the ST is how I count my cleanups. I leave them up top, right? So. And like I said, I only do this because I only do it this way because you guys like to see the big cleanups. Alright, Bert. Like, most of you guys like to see the bigger cleanups. You like to see 1,000 ounces at a time instead of just one cleanup. You know, as I go. This does take a little time out of the day, so... to do it this way, but... Hey, whatever. Makes it a little bit more interesting to watch. On an average, how many buckets do I fill before I do a cleanup? Around 15 normally. I try to go around... well, if I'm going for a 3,500 yard day plus, that's normally about 10 cleanouts in one day. So that's 10 ST buckets and all the corresponding buckets to go with it. So anything past 10, it seems like has been glitching lately. So I don't know what's going on. That's why we're gonna do a cleanup now before we get into that big bay. And sometimes I do a whole claim, right, if I'm bored, but it's like, yeah, man, not if we're gonna be losing cleanouts somehow. Someone coming up and stealing my buckets. The devs are cutting my bucket uses back? Probably, dude. They probably are doing something. Something seems fishy, dude. You know what I mean? Alright, so there's, let's see, 1, 2, 3... got 6 here. Okay. Go ahead and kill the, throw a little bit of gold up on the board. Hey, kitty cat. How you doing, sweetheart? See what one of these nugget buckets was doing. Kind of went through some crappy pay. Yeah, man, he's been putting down, dude. It's good to see him finally play again. It's been a while since I've been able to see him play. He's a great player. That's why it's good to see him on the board actually playing. It's good to see the devs, the mods playing, you know. 5-ounce nugget trap bucket. Is somebody here? Did you get dressed and deal with that? You have to give them money. Didn't even know someone's here. Why are they even here right now? Damn. God damn. $1,000 would be nice for 6 cleanouts. I just don't want the cleanout to stack up anymore because I'm losing a ridiculous amount of buckets. Like it's really odd. You lose like 6 cleanouts somehow where the dirt. Can't explain where it went. Seems to go janky after after 10. Get this cleaned out here real quick and then we'll come on. Let's go gold. Where's that gold at? Where's the gold at? Only got 4K in the, huh. Interesting. There's a bucket that's full of, Code Horizon tax. Lol. Got ripped. There's a G-bird. See what we got here. 1,157 gold. Not bad. Not bad. Ba -ba -da -ba. Back up. Let's see what we got here. 4th. All right. Next clean out should be a lot better. You all right back there? Just need a moment. Nope. Off. Not ready for that yet. Not ready for that yet. Turn that off. Come on, 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 come on. There we go. I almost need another Frank. Almost need another one. These are big boy squares. We gotta be careful with these. Got a lot of dirt in them. Lots of gold. Not the best on the bottom, so that's good. What's up, Shane? Oh, you loaded up? Yeah, dude. It's insane, right? It's insane, dude. Like, this skin right here has been ripped off, like, how many times now? Like, a majority of people have ripped it off in, like, 20 different ways. Like, it's insane. Then blatantly just, like, literally only just changing the bucket color and, color of the thing, man. Like, it's insane, dude. Like, I was kind of like, holy shit, dude. Okay, no sound. Got no sound. Every time I get no sound, it normally leads with disgusting hardcore freeze up. No game sound is coming through. It's actually just the game itself. No sound is a me problem. Yeah, I don't know. I have no clue what it is. I have no clue why it does it. Dude, no problem, man. Game's running okay. It's just no fucking sound. This time tomorrow, PS5 showcase. Nice, dude. I'm down. I'm watching that. I might even just bring it up on stream, dude, and watch it. Shows you how little I took out of the top. You see that? You guys saw how that changed? Goes to show you how much gold is actually and where it's at. That's why most people snipe from the bottom. Probably why I'm just going to continue to do what I do and run the yards. Because, like dudes, look at that. I ripped off the whole top. And it only changed by 100. It only dropped 100 fucking ounces out of it. Right, so that means that little top-down digging didn't really do shit. That most of my gold is down here. Right, so... And it makes sense because, oh no, where's my mouse? Dude, I called it too, man. Why does it do that? It's broken. Post Gold Rush. Weird. Super odd. But this. Sony drops the digital for the same price of the Xbox S. It'll be over. Dude, I'm hoping it's cheap, man. Out here now again. I love the gold. At least it's only a few scoops I gotta redo. No big deal. Fuck it, dude. Let's just bring the front loader in. Grinder's like, dude, what are you doing, bro? Just put it in the damn box, you big noober. Just put it in the box. You know it doesn't matter. They only say that to the little kiddo so it makes them feel better about digging the layers. No, I don't think they said. I don't know. They really haven't said too much about it. Like, there's a couple things broken on the a few of the pieces of equipment, like the shaker is completely fucked up as far as its thing goes. Sweeping arc, dude. Let's just rip it all out. Hiya, hiya. Get me in, dude. Dude, yeah, I might too. I mean, I just want to know when we can damn fucking order the damn thing. That's all I give a shit about right now. It's the only thing I care about. I just want to know when we can order the piece of shit. Look at this crap. We can order it already. Damn. Take it forever. Took too many days off, dude. It's gonna take me a couple days to get back into the rhythm. Auto refueling? I thought they took that out. Because too many people thought it was a bug or some bullshit. Like I was gone for like 9 months. So I don't know. I don't even know if it's still there or not. Yeah, that's what it used to be. 8 machines with 8 workers. Some crap like that. I don't know either. I haven't I have no clue, my dude. That's what I heard, is that they took it out or some bullshit because people were thinking it was a bug or an exploit. But Mike came into my channel when they still worked for Code Horizon, and he was like, no, it was an intended feature, but freaked out and thought it was an exploit. So they, that's all I remember. Because right around that time, I stopped being really a part of the community because fucking I just needed a break, right? I don't know. They fixed and changed quite a few things back then. I don't even know. I have no clue if it's still even in the game or not. But yeah, it used to be like Fi was saying. It used to be, you know, 8 workers, 8 machines, and you just turn the machine off, turn it back on, and it automatically refills the tank on empty. Yeah. A lot of people complained that it was a bug, and it was just a fuel boy, right? Like that's kind of how they said it. Like, you know, it was kind of like with so many people, every time there's something that they don't like, they just jump on the bandwagon of it being an exploit, and they get it removed or a bug, right? So I mean, look at this season with the leaderboards. Everybody that was against the drill automatically went on and reported it as a bug. And you see all these same people doing it, and they do it every season. Every time they don't like something, they call it a bug, and they ask for it to be fixed. And the devs eventually cave because that's a couple of their player base. They just look at it, oh, people are reporting it as a bug. Well, in their eyes, they're like, well, fuck, it was an intended feature, but these idiots are seeing it as a bug, right? So, I mean, where do you draw the line, right? And catering to these people. Right, like the variable, like the wash plants, right? For instance, the shaker, when they first came out with the wash plants again, and they refixed everything after the dirt changes, the shaker was godly slow. It was like, oh my god, dude, it was bad, really bad. Like you had to remove every bucket just to put one dump truck. Then you still had to watch the plant to make sure that it didn't overflow, right? And it was like, that was actually an intended feature because they wanted the shaker to be that bad. They wanted the shaker to be super shitty, and people just freaked out about it. Like, dude, if you want a better piece of equipment, go buy a better piece of equipment. Don't bitch at the developers that piece of equipment is bad when it's supposed to be bad, right? Like, we're never going to get anything nice because people that don't really play the game legitimately, like, we don't ever go out and say anything because the game's working as intended and it works fine for our liking, right? So we're not going to go on there and nitpick everything and rip it apart and give the devs 10 billion times more work. We want new content, right? That's what I want. I want new content. I want the game to have new shit to do, right? Like, I want new base game mechanics, new crap. I'm not going to go and nitpick over 50,000 things that can be tweaked later after the game is getting more polished, right? Let them build shit first. Don't just bash them into the ground over every little fucking detail, you know, because they're not going to get anything done, right? Like, that's kind of what they've been doing. Every time the complainers come out, the devs get delayed by months. And they're sitting there trying to fix that bullshit that doesn't really need to even be touched. Every damn time. You just want to know what the new area is for? Dude, Yeah. Yeah. Me three. And don't you dare say a soon slide. I think the Gold Rush devs have been pretty Johnny on the spot with fixing their when they put a bunch of content out and fixing it to a playable level. You know, for an indie company that doesn't have that many people working on it, they had a lot of people in the beginning, a lot of stuff got built, and then it's like sit back and let's try to fix it, make it all work right if there's an issue and thing. But you know, everyone's gonna have their own opinion, everyone's gonna bitch, everyone's gonna do their own thing. You know, it is what it is. I mean, I just get irritated by it all anymore. I've seen the same argument over and over and over and over and over again by the same fucking 5 people. Like, dude, you haven't won your argument and now you're just getting toxic about it. And to be frank, nobody cares. You know, so the only thing they're doing is making themselves look like idiots. Like, the game is still in development, whether it's released or not. It's always going to be one of those games that's constantly being worked on, whether it's released. You know what I mean? 14, minus 14 days to summer. The F. Eh, that'll fix itself. Like right there, little time bugs, little glitches. It's not going to stop me from doing what I do. We still know the summers and stuff like that still adds up correctly and everything like that, the winter to winter. It's not a big deal. A lot of people were like, oh, you get extended time. No, it will definitely kick your booty hole. It knows where you're at. It's still going to remember it. Oh, he wants some snakes? Here you like snakes, Yark. Here you like those snakes? Dropping it all on top of here. Fine. You want to play that way? Here you go. We'll play that way. Little stupid gold, and we'll put it all at the bottom. Oh. You know I hate snakes, dude. I like them. I like snakes. Snakes. Turn the lights on, dude. This day is gonna be poopy. Try and make up for it. Gold, go, go. He likes them trouser snakes, huh? Oops. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. We gotta kind of salvage this day a little bit. We just gotta keep pushing, man. Fuck it all. Who cares? Just push this claim into the ground. Get the gold and get out of it. Got shit to do, or else I'm not gonna be able to prep up and have a lazy ass next season too. No, thank you. I think better touch gold here in a second. Nope. Crap, pay up top. Rip it off the top of the wall. Put it at the bottom. Hey, stupid square. Listen up here. I will do it. Don't make me do it to you. I will do it. Be a butthole and act like a jerk, not turn gold for me? Hmm? Right, front loader Doom's coming to get you. More than one way to jimmy the shit out of a hole. Come here, butthole. Give me that. Give me that gold. Might trigger some people. Yeah, no matter what I do, I'm gonna trigger people, dude. I'm like a lightning rod for people's buttholes when it comes to this game, dude. You know that. No matter what I do, man. I could be the nicest person in the fucking world, kiss everybody's ass, and fucking people are still gonna hate me. So I'd rather be a hard-ass fucking dick bag than fucking cower to these idiots. Am I gonna play? I have no clue, dude. I have no clue if I'm gonna play. Am I gonna be doing casual console streams? I'd rather just play on PC because it's gonna be damn near the same game, right? So that's just what I'm more comfortable with. But you know, is that a requirement to like you? No, not at all. You don't have to like me at all. I just prefer if people are going to talk shit, they do it to my face instead of behind my back. That's all, for me, personally. I'm Canadian, I'm not allowed to dislike things. Yeah, it's just kind of like, you know, I don't like the sneaky snake bullshit behind people's backs, crap like that, you know. Something just happened. Washplant's down. Get. Washplant's down. I was like, why'd the light change? It's not the end of the day. It was like the end of the day light change, right? A little bit of light cascade down on me. Not back a bit running. While we're here, we'll just take a look at this. Randy, dude, broski, my man. Coming and dropping the Pepto right up on the chat. Dropping the big D for the day. My dude. Comes in saying, hey, y'all. With the 50, man. Much love, bro. How you been, dude?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hi all.
Hey, you got that compressor, right? Fuck. Damn it. Off wavetables. Just broke it. Randy, I broke my generator. Dude, my man. Yeah, yep. Yeah, yeet. Home to love. No, no. Don't get stuck, dude. Damn, dude, came at 2%. Not after YouTube and taxes, bro. Wish. YouTube and taxes, my man. I wish. Oh, big sad, yeah. You know? What's gotta pay taxes just like everybody else. I'm not one of those gamer girls on Twitch, you know, that doesn't pay taxes. Come on. Fuck, man. I'm in Canada, dude. I gotta follow all the rules or they'll kick me out. Frickin' Phytab over there is gonna come kick me out of Canada. I already came over and stole those Canadian girls from him, so. Oh, my dude. You avoid us, crazy dude. High and low, man. Thank you very much for VIPing up. Well, I guess we'll see if the notification wants to pop up today. I don't think it wants to. Like, no. I'm not too sure what's up with the YouTube API right now for new members being subbed. It's not showing up. Dude, thank you very, very much for remembering. Appreciate that. Welcome, dude. Welcome, welcome. New member hype! What's up, Davo, dude? How's it going? Pretty good, man. I'm just in a brain fog, man. Since being gone for the last 4 days. And then, like, on top of it, man, it's just been super smoky here. Like, because the fires from down in the States. Like, it's really, really, really bad here. Kind of gives me, like, headaches, and it's a little hard for me to... Other than that, everything's doing pretty good, dude. I can't complain, you know what I mean? What's up, monkey? Yeah, I'm not gonna mess around. I really have like 6 days in time, but the clock is messed. Yeah, dude, you guys had it last. Yeah, it's wicked here, man. It looks like a big thick fog is rolled in, but it smells like smoke, and it's hard on the lungs, man. Like, that's what I said. Sorry, if I'm doing this shit a lot, but my nose is going from like running to dry, and my sinuses are kind of hurting a little bit. So from it. Welcome to the madness. Yeah, dude, no doubt. We're a crazy bunch here, dude. I'm all legal, dude. Look at my papers. Renewed in a couple of years, though. Permanent residency renewed. My wife still wants me. That is. Fall up to her. Come on, gold. Yeah, we gotta get a big majority of this claim done. I can't sit here and fuck around. I can't sit here and just mess around. Can't sit here and just keep teeter-tottering back and forth. Just rack it out, dude. Not worry about those nerds that are like, you're losing on your gold, man. Yeah, I also want to do more than 1,000 yards in a day. Meow, meow. Come on, let's get off the real quick here. Oh, need to get back in the hoe. No, weed, sorry. You don't gotta be sorry. I don't care if you smoke weed or not. I don't give a shit. Each is their own, right? I don't give a crap. I don't care. I do need a smoke break, though. Not a weed one, dude. If I take a weed smoke break, dude, I will be doing 1,000 yards in a day, okay? The wildfires up here? We really don't have any up here. We have a couple north of us, but all the smoke is coming from the south. All of it's coming from the south, dude. It is insane, the smoke here right now. We are getting pounded with smoke. Like, it's nauseating, dude. It's that bad. It's super nauseating. Lighting up, yet. Light up for me. This is why I don't trust it. Why I don't trust it. It's a trap, dude. All a trap. I'm in my gold square. No, you're there. You're supposed to be. The whole thing's supposed to be gold. Yeah, what the F? Butthole. Where's the gold color? Come on. I don't even like the excavator. It's hard for me to even use it anymore, dude. I just can't anymore. I can't do it knowing how overpowered the front loader is. I just can't, dudes. It's too overpowered, dude. It's too over freaking powered, man. Like, it's so beastly, dude. I just can't do it anymore. I want to dig with the excavator. I want to dig. I want to dig with it, man. I'm at a side, man. I'm I want to dig, but with that, but it's kind of. Gotta move this out of the way. I'm just battling with this Frank not being long enough. Get in there the way I want to. You know what, let's just do this. Let's just raise the Frank up. I blame Matthew. It is all his fault, dude. Feeling with how I want to dig today out these squares and just go for it. Hell with it. Get what I get. I get what I get. Fiddling with it ain't just taking a billion times longer. That's my brain being out of the rhythm. Right? It would normally I would just be like fuck it and just murder it, right? Being gone, being a little rusty. You know what I mean? I get back on track. Stop wasting. That way I don't feel as bad about jimmying out these squares, right? I just arc the whole top off with the excavator, then I won't feel as bad. That way I can, in my brain, I can feel good about it. And still keep the yardage up, so. I fight with myself all the time with this game. It's like, you know, should I just be ripping it off and then front loading it? You know, I always fight with myself about it. I don't need other people sitting there fucking doing it too. Like, cause I already go back and forth because we don't have a definitive answer and it's so hard to get one, right? So. Nah, it is crazy about the fires, man. I just, you know, with the whole political bullshit, all the rumors, everything like that that's going on with these fires and shit, dude, I don't even want to talk about it. It's just fucking, it's nonsense. It's crazy, dude. You know what I mean? All these protests and people lighting fires and I don't know, man. It's just stupid. Like I said, man, it's just humans being stupid, dude. Make it disappointing, and maybe one day we'll learn to stop being dumb. What's up, creature? Yeah, I'm stuck. You're not in that square, dude. Half the square and there's nothing in it, but yet it's coming. Trust the logs, boys. Can't trust the logs. Nah, I hope I don't get a sinus infection. I feel like I'm getting one, dude. Sucks. I feel like I'm getting a sinus infection. Wicked sinus pain. If it's gold, we're gonna dig it. I wish for a lot of things with humanity, but you know. It's not pay if it's gray. Right? Dude. 3,000? Weak. Weak, noob. Noob, you suck. Time to get waxed. Kind of curious to see what was in just those cleanouts digging this rich of dirt. You know what I mean? Because that's all rich dirt. That's the best dirt I'm gonna get. Go throw them in the wash plant or the wave table. Quick. Need to put in more time. Whew. Getting a little tippy over there. Yeah, don't blame your dog for you sucking. What the fuck, man? Jasper, it's all your fault. I'm so bad. Dare you. Way too much energy, man. Gotta take it for a run or something, dude. Yeah, right. It's the last time I get to play. Tired. Fat little tart on a run. Pressure building. It literally told me there was no square gold in this square. I wonder if it changed. Let's take a look. There's no gold in this square. Ow! God damn it. Ugh. Ow, that hurt my brain. God damn it. I'm getting a sinus infection because of stupid smoke. Eyeball pressure. Ugh. Probably tell me there's no gold in that square because I don't have it drilled out fully. You know what I mean? Still gotta be careful with it. Give you that false reading, but it's better to take it, you know. Don't go right to the bottom. Heard Jasper finds more gold than me? Probably, dude. Literally telling me there's no gold in these squares, but the dirt's like this square. It's like, yeah, there's no gold here, but that's just swapped, so I got a little bit before I gotta go deal. Yeah, the day fixed itself. Yeah, we gotta push harder, man. Fuck this, dude. This is bullshit. We got 10 hours till winter. I was saying, I gotta get this moving. I can't sit here and just not. Like, it's gotta get moved, dude. I'm gonna be sitting here with my thumb in my butthole. Not cool, dude. You gotta get it out. It's gotta go. Jimmy's gonna get to work here, and we gotta ramp these yards up. 3,000 bullshit's pissing me off. You're pissing me off, George. Boom. You. All face with us, alright? I don't think Frank's gonna reach all the way back there. I'm gonna have to get another one soon. I don't know if I can afford it. Don't know if I can afford it, dude. I don't think I have that. Yeah, too poor, dude. Can't afford it. Let's go. Back it up, dude. Back it up, dude. Okay, I'm actually gonna go on a break for a little bit. I've been playing for 4 hours. Gonna take like a $5. Grab a smoke, use the restroom and stuff. Pop save off here. Yeah, I gotta go tinkle tinkle. So I'll catch you guys in a little bit. I'll be right back. Yeah, Jamie. What's up, dudes? Get a little snack here. Took a $5. I saw it. You guys did well. Coming for that booty. Mm-hmm. And the DLC leaderboard's scary. Yeah, that tier 5 with the Frankensteins. It's a different ballgame, you know? Versus running non-DLC, right? Question is can I get the rest of this claim done in 5 days in game? I gotta ramp the yards up. Can't really be precise. Or just rock it all in there, right? So trying to clear second. Nighthawk, with 6 days left. What? 1,000? Are you holding on to a bunch of gold if that's your second Nighthawk? Okay, I got you. Wait, how much did you get from your first Nighthawk then? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, how much did you get from your first one then, dude? You must have got bamboozled. All right, not bad then. Not bad. That happens. I need to get a second Frank. I need to get another Frank, though. Making less mistakes. All right. Well, thanks, Frank. Appreciate it, dude. Wanted to fill you up, man. Like, I'm still just running. I don't even have my workers maxed out yet. I'm just on my first season. Frank is a butthole, dude. I agree. You pain in the ass sometimes. Come on, come on, come on. All right, dude. Yeah, for sure, man. I'm back. I'll be back all week here, so about to get in and frickin' shoot the shit for a little bit one of these days here. You have a good night's sleep, man. But once again, dude, good job, dude. Good job. Proud of you guys. You guys are doing good, man. Oh yeah, dude. For sure. And get in and jimmy it out. Goddamn heartburn. Heartburn hiccups. Whew. Now, stop it. Butthole. You're gonna keep playing? Dude, nice, man. That's what I was saying for you and Geek, man. Just rock it out, dude. People like seeing you guys play Gold Rush, dude. I mean, I know you got your RP, thing going on, but good to take a break from things and just do other shit. Plus, Leaderboards is only like a month, right? So, but I know you, like I said, I know you got your obligation to your RP server and stuff. So, okay. Yeah. No. All right, turn my game sounds back on. Sorry about that, dudes. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Because I'm trying to do like 5 dang things at one time, man. Sorry, bro. It happens. Spraying dirt all over the place, leaving it all over the floor. Try to finish this day out strong, then we'll do a cleanup here. Or just go do a little clean out, because I don't want that bullshit gold getting deleted, man. I don't know where all that missing gold's going, but it's pissing me off. I'll tell you that much, it's pissing me off. For the, like, Yeah, 4,200 yard day, 3,800 yard day, only 10 cleanups. But then I do a 3,500 yard day and I have 10 cleanups. Like, what the fuck? Probably do a cleanup here in a second. Western Star just got announced in American Truck Sim. Nice. Still waiting for a lot more states. If you're not on DLC, you should still be pushing. You want to get yourself up over 2K yards a day. With a rock truck, you're not really losing yards with a rock truck, because if you, it depends on your digging style, you can still push 3,000 yards a day in a rock truck. You just gotta be on your game. You gotta be fast, right? You can't be fucking around. All right, so you still got to maximize your shit. All right, so if you're down in the thousands still, you need to get up out of that. You're doing something wrong, like you're paying attention to the plant, or you're arcing too much with your X, or you're too slow with your front loader. Try to focus on filling that rock truck as fast as possible and making the cut as fast as possible as well. Try to get those yards maximized where you can just get to the wall face, chomp, 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 chomp. Rock truck full. On ATS? Yeah. You been picking stuff up from a gold mine? Nice. That's pretty cool. Still not enough to really make me want to play it, like, again. Like, I'm just looking for, like, maybe, like, 3 or 4 new states after Colorado. Then I'll probably pick it up, right? Or once you can do the full loop and then they fill in the inner states, you know, I'll probably grab it again, do a little bit of driving, you know? Yes, it's for ATS, my man. Or is what he's talking about. Pretty much you'll be able to go pick up loads from a gold mine. Reinforced trauma, 22% off. You want to buy a little excavator, a little RC one? I'd be like more like, man, fuck, I'll just jump back on Gold Rush and dig. It's cheaper. Some of those little hydraulic ones are expensive. Okay. Yeah, I watch it from time to time. Every once in a while, I'll kind of watch it to see what their setup looks like or how they're doing, or... Mainly, I just like to see the little the little equipment that they use, right? I mean, if it was me and I was doing it, and I was spending that much money like those guys are, I would use pay dirt from those companies, right? Or I would buy placer gold and I'd make a big giant sandbox but pack in different layers and make my own little gravel layers and things like that, right? And kind of like simulate dig it out. Like they're kind of just digging in a fucking hole, right? So like make more of a big giant scale mine, kind of like a big tabletop game. Like, okay, I put in this many ounces out, can I get that many ounces back out? But like, you know, have the bottom tarped, so it's like have the bottom tarp and then pack in gravel, so that way it's like, you know, that way, you know, you can actually see where it's at. So at the end of it, if you don't, once you're done digging it all out, you can always just pan all that shit out too. Just admit it, you'll drive in the hole. Yeah, probably, dude. Like I am right now. I've done pretty well. I've only fell in the hole once. This season. Or are they dirty when I pull them out? They look pretty blue to me. They look pretty blue to me. I was like, what? Yeah, you're saying it could just be the angle you're looking at it at. I was looking at it at. Could just be the angle. That one goes pretty high, but the gold's not that good up there. It's mainly good, so I'll be trying to hit it from down here. I really don't care at this point in time. I just want to get the can out of it. Because this is still my first introduction season. Everybody else is like already completing their second season, right? So it's like they're getting into their second, like their first real season. This is just my fuck off season. This is my first one, like get my money season type thing, right? So I still haven't even put in a full decent season. That's why I'm just trying to get this done, get a decent chunk up on the board, right? So my next season is my one that I'm going to be going hard on. So and if I do really well and I score a really good total, I might go into non-DLC and put in a really good seasonal total there too. What's up, Matthew? How you doing, man? Yeah, it's almost time for a washout. We'll do another one here in a second. I'm just filling this up, and then we're gonna go do a clean out real quick again. Hopefully it's another 6,000 plus ounces, or it should be more. No, 6,000. Sorry, 6,000. It should be over 1,000, dude. Like way over 1,000. If it's not over 1,000, I'm gonna be confused because the gold I've been digging in was way better than the other gold I was just digging in. So for the last 6 squares. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of confusing if it's not. That's why if it's not way over 1,000, then yeah, I'm gonna get this Jimmy and I'm gonna get another Franken. I'm just gonna pulverize it, get it done, get my prep work for next season done. Cross my fingers for a good claim. Doing pretty good, man. Yeah, dude. Same here, man. Same here. No, slow down. No potatoes over here, bro. Hey now, not cool, bro. You can't get all warmed up and ready to beast and then come over to non-DLC. That's not fair. Alright. Let's get these cleaned up. As long as I don't turn on the old nuggetators, I should be okay. There's no way it's gonna be 1,000. How many fucking buckets did I actually hoard down here? Whatever. Wah, 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 wah. They probably fell through the world, dude. That's probably where they're at. I can't run both nuggetators at the same time as the thing. I have to turn them off. So they'll trip the power. Yo. Ugh. Okay. Come on, man, don't fall off of there. Just need a couple more buckets up here. Fuck with me. Alright. Back to digging. That works for me. Whatevs. About the same.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
By all.
yeah. Take it easy, Randy, dude. Thank you much for the donos today, broski. Appreciate it. Really do appreciate that, dude. Alright. Nothing crazy's changed. Alright, though. Thank you much, dude. That off. All filled back up. That's in place still. Let's just slam this gold out, dude. I'm sick and tired of them. My cleanouts aren't changing whether or not I'm using different digging styles or richness. So let's just crush it. Fuck it. Put the yards to it. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, big old comeback in 4 hours, dude. Like, oh, gone for 4 days? Fuck it, doesn't matter. Put the hammer down, dude. Tired of this bullshit. Doesn't make any difference regardless of what I do, so let's just put it all in there as fast as I can. Let's get this claim done. Tired of dealing with it. Get tired of looking at it. I almost want another Frankenstein and another fuel tank so I can just really just jimmy. It doesn't seem like it matters. You guys just saw that. Did it really matter? I had the best rich spots I possibly had, and it didn't matter if I pulled it from the top to bottom versus just jimmying it from the bottom. It made no fucking difference. Done. 6 cleanouts to 6 cleanouts, it didn't mean shit. Shitty squares versus good squares didn't seem to matter. Right? Fuck it. Same shit, different day. Just pull that gold, right? Get those yards, man. It's all that matters. Yards, like I've been saying the whole time. Those yards. At all costs. What would Split do? Jump in Jimmy and just take it to Pound Town. It's all about time in the box and yards, right? So, yeah. Yeah. All right. Do you ever wonder if I just ran normal dirt if I'd get 1,000? No, I don't know. It seems like there's a cap or something, dude. Like, it really does, right? You guys just saw it. There's no way that clean out should have been the what I ran before it, the 6 before it. The squares were literally half the fucking gold out of these squares. They were half the gold, and I took it all from damn near all from like mid to bottom all the way through here. Then I run into my super rich squares, which are like 700 per square, and I top dug most of those squares out of there. So that ruins the argument of you wasting gold, because I literally got less gold than the fucking previous 6 buckets that were in shittier gold. So it's like, what the fuck? How does that make any sense? That's why I just dig, man. I don't fucking care. I just dig holes. Just let me dig a big fucking hole and not worry about it, dude. I don't care. There's no science or theory behind it, because when you do shit like that and you even try to do like legit numbers, nothing ever adds up. So it's like, there's no point. Just fucking put the dirt in the wash plant, like, right? And cross your fingers you don't get Hoffmaned. Because what I just did, that was getting Hoffmaned right there. I got Hoffmaned. That 6 cleanouts should have dumpstered the previous 6 cleanouts. It should have destroyed them. Hands down. Makes no sense. So, fuck it. Right? Running that dirt. I'm gonna use the hoe where I can. Because this is empty, so I'm just gonna go back here. Jam it in the hole and keep ripping tater chip, right? I'm gonna use the Jimmy to take out the rest of those ones back there. Messing around with that bullshit. If it's just gonna give me dog shit, you know what I mean? It's gonna give me dog shit numbers, then I'm just gonna push it as hard as I can. Get the claim finished, get the prep done, and move on, right? Butthole's butthole. No matter how you look at it. Average pay. That's my okay pay. Come on, Frank, you fuck. Hopping away from the wall like that, playing hard to get. I'm gonna get another Frank though. Heal this one up. Get another one. Put it in the hole down here because I'm tired of doing this back and forth shit. Unless I just rock truck it, but I don't really want to. Rather just continuously feed. All out in one go. Frank here. Come on. I really haven't looked at any of the specs. As long as it works, that's all I care about. As long as it works, dude. 'Cause I don't pay attention to specs and performance when it comes to consoles, right? So we need to get another Frank in here. Room so we can yeet it off the side. Just rock truck it, practice it up for non-DLC. Thought about it. But I don't know if I can. I think I'm just gonna go for it. I think I'm just gonna rock the Franks. Hard call. The only reason why it's a hard call is because I'm relying on the front loader too much. And the problem with that is that when I get away from the wall face with the front loader, my yards are gonna drop. So, and that's how I have to clean that up. So I'd rather just pull in the continuous yardage, you know, mine all out like that. So yeah, I'm just gonna... Fuck, I gotta go off the claim to do this, because it's... Need a fuel truck, bro. Yeah, I gotta push these yards. I only have 5 days left, and I gotta do that, plus the whole back of the claim. So I literally just need to take the front loader and obliterate it and get what I can. And use the hoe where I can, right? I think that's my best bet. I mean, I still have a couple days to mining to do in winter. It's not like it's gonna just freeze up immediately, right? So I know you were. I was like, what the fuck's he talking about? He knows better than that. Come on. What the fuck, Grinder? Come on, man. I was like, what the... He's trying to bamboozle me over here. Fuel nozzle destroyed. Why? Why would the fuel nozzle be... Do a walk truck? The fuck? It was connected to something? It was connected to the rock truck? No way. No way. There's no way. It was sticking out in the middle of nowhere. I didn't fill that thing up. Has to be some another one. There's no way it was that one. Why isn't Frank brand new? Because everything's broken in butthole. Oh, it was my truck slid down the hill. Okay. That's what it was. It just wanted to slide, I guess. Paint it. Kind of ran out of time getting all my other skins done, ready for the season. You fuck. Come on, man. Even better. Completely boned. You gotta be shitting me, dude. I don't think I have another one of these. I don't think I have another one laying around. The fuck, man? Shit, dude. The truck just decided to, like, its brakes just gave out and just took a joyride down the hill. I'll make sure I give Frank them. Frank has a lot of pieces. So I want Frank to kind of be a little bit special for the window licker fleet, and same with the drill. You know, I don't want to just rush it and throw a skin out there. Yeah, I don't want to rush it. Jinxed it, dude. Yeah, jinxed me. Wasting time in my day. Shorten up this one. Fill it up first. Blobby! Dude, I know. I tell myself that on a daily basis. It's pretty awesome. Thank you for reaffirming that with my with the donation, man. I really do appreciate that. God damn it. You're a badass, dude. I just snorted, dude. It fucking it was so cringy what I just said, dude. I just fucking couldn't stop myself from snorting, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, up the hill we go. Come on. Hey now. Hey now, listen up here. Always operator error, alright? If it's not operator error, it's the dev's fault. Don't forget that. Now, always the dev's fault. Always. No matter what. I ran out of toilet paper. Dev's fault. My mom kicked me out and made me go to school. Dev's fault. My computer sucks so bad I can't play your game. Dev's fault. Oh, according to some, that'd be the best thing that could ever happen to Gold Rush is me getting banned. Reason? They have no reason. Just ban me. Split doesn't listen to what we have to say. He just tells us and barks orders at us. Yeah, exactly. Because I know what happens when I listen to fucking those retards. I just want to bang my head against the wall for like the last 4 years. Same with the developers. Just they can't say anything. I don't work for them, so I can say what I want about it. People are being dumb, I'm gonna tell you you're dumb. Just like when people fucking say I'm dumb. Congratulations, you can have your opinion. Doesn't mean I give a fuck? No. Cry about that too if you want. God damn it. Dude, I got 99 problems. And your goddamn crying on Gold Rush Discord ain't one, okay? How much to pimp a loader? What? A loader is a pimp. Like, how much does it cost? I think it's like $1 in game. $1? Nah. There's good guys at CH. I mean, there may only be one of them now, but, you know, hey, whatever. I have faith in him. I don't even know, dude. I haven't seen any coders on in a long time. You guys? I haven't seen any. Like, they must be, like, staying away from... Maybe they just don't... Maybe they have more coders, they just don't join Discord. It's gotta be what it is. There's no way it's just like N1 only, right? Like, there's no way. There is no way, because I haven't seen anybody other than him and Jack. And, dude, it's been a long time. I haven't seen shit, dude. Well, maybe there is. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, no clue. They're so quiet. Feel left out of the loop now, man. I miss my daily Gold Rush meetings. We used to have daily meetings on what noob was gonna dig out the hog pan. They have stealth mode on. That's what I figured they did. Invisible mode. Dude, that's where I'm at half the time, and it's invisible. fucking Maestro was like, what was it, a couple months ago, I had literally been off Steam for like 60 days. He messaged me, he's just like, do you still exist? Where are you? I'm like, bro, I'm just in invisible mode, man. I'm still here, dude. Got all these damn nerds asking me when I'm gonna play fucking Gold Rush again. I just want to play PUBG in peace. Fuck. Well, to play a little PUBG in peace, that's all. I could spam constantly if I'm okay, because I didn't stream for the day. Or people asking me for money because they think I'm rich. Rich? No. If I was rich, I wouldn't even have donations turned on. Like, you know? Think about it. Why, if you were already rich and you were a streamer, why would you even care to have donations turned on? You know what I mean? Yeah, I'd be giving my moderators money and shit, dude. I'd be paying editors to edit my content and stuff. Right? Like... Oh wait, I'm supposed to do some work? I'm supposed to do some work around here? Yeah, Shane, where's my 5 edited videos a week, bro? Come on, man. Shit, dude. What's up, Buick, dude? How you doing, man? What's up, Blocks? How you doing, man? I thought mods were supposed to like edit videos and stuff for the streamer. I thought that was supposed to be going down. Then we were supposed to post. Then we were supposed to post it on a second channel and then generate money that way, and that's how I pay you guys. Isn't it something like that? I don't know. I don't know, dude. I'm just dumb. It's coming on the slow boat. Those boats are all stuck in the border, dude. For pandemic reasons. Alright, let's go check the chain to see how we're doing. Dude, I know channels that have 1 million subscribers and they still have to work full-time jobs. Right, so dude. Because views don't pay very much. Dude, liver and onions? Whew. I can't do it, man. I can't do the irony taste. Unless it's cooked a certain way. I don't know, I can't do it. I mean, it's not terrible. I don't know, man. That super rich irony taste that it has, I just can't do it. I don't know. I mean, I eat a lot of weird foods, but yes, Ned Vegemite hit. Dude, is it worse? Oh, dude, I'm scared, dude. I don't know. I feel like it'd be like eating, like, dehydrated, ground up, gooey toe fungus or something. Fucking gross. Ew. I mean, unless there's a way to get it out, right? Like, get that stupid, like, mega iron taste out of liver, but... I've had it cooked where it doesn't taste like that, so maybe it's just the way you cook it. I don't know. Maybe it's just the way you cook it. Like, same thing. I'm not really a fan of bison and stuff like that because it's got that mega rich irony taste. Huh? Dehydrated ball sacks. Why can't you eat deer liver? I don't know. Dude, no way. No. So this is Strawman? No, whatever however the hell you pronounce it, dude. Nope. Nah, dude, I don't want to like puke just opening the can, okay? And then thinking about putting that in my mouth? No, dude. No, thank you. I would do much better, I can guarantee you, than with the Vegemite than the stupid ass fucking Strawman stanky leg, whatever you want to call it. Shit, I don't even know what the bullshit is. No. Like, if you grew up on liver and stuff like that, then yeah, it's not a big deal, right? You've acquired the taste for it. Like, I had it a couple times growing up, but like I said, it's that real iron taste that I can't get over for me. I've only had it once where I've actually liked it, and I'm like, oh, that's fucking good, right? But I guess it's just like this. I guess it's just how they cook it and everything like that, right? What's wrong with it? Everything, bro. What's wrong with you? You eat that shit, dude? Matthew. No. I mean, I want to say something, but I know it's really raunchy and I don't want to say it, so I'm not doing it. I'm gonna hold back on this one. I know I could say it and it wouldn't be against terms of service, but I don't want to make everybody puke. Because then it's gonna give you a mental image that's way worse than just poop or butt hole. What? Amanda's gonna give me a whooping if I say something. You can start hearing Amanda gagging in the background. I'm just thinking about it. Makes me want to puke, dude. You can't sit with us, Matthew. What the fuck, dude? Matthew's the guy that comes and he opens up a stink jar of food, dude. It's just like, what the? Come on, man. Dude, that's not even on the other side of the room. That's on the other side of the field, dude. Then you gotta hose him down just before he can come back to the party. That shit's crazy, dude. Eesh. Dude, I would much rather eat fucking goat testicles than eat pastrami. By far. By far, dude. No way. Mm-mm. Yep. So I did learn something though about YouTube. Apparently, a trending thing right now that gets you tons of views is fat people eating food. I don't know what's up with this shit, but might have to start eating food on camera. Alright, dudes, today we're gonna eat this Big Mac. I've never had a Big Mac before in my life, and we're gonna eat a Big Mac. That's it, that's all it is. Please don't. Please don't. The first cam stream will just be me sitting down eating food requests. So we're just gonna eat this food here. That's all we're gonna do. Dude, no, food eating is ridiculously popular right now. They don't even know why. Like, people just like watching people eat, man. It doesn't matter if you're fat or not. I kind of just added the fat part in there, but it really doesn't matter. Like, it's so weird, man. I don't know what's up with it, dude. Like, why is eating food so, like, you know what I mean? Ever tried blood sausage? Yes, I've had blood sausage before. Good, man. I like it. No, dude, I'm not doing challenge foods. That shit's stupid. If I want to do a challenge food, it'd be a milkshake from McDonald's to see if I'm not gonna shit in 30 minutes. How stupid. I don't know, man. I don't know what's up with the trend. Like, the trend is ridiculous, man. You love the game, but you have very little time for it? Dude, that's a bummer, man. Well, I mean, okay. I can understand if they're like an athlete, right? Like a food eater, a professional food eater. Right? Because that is ridiculous what they do to their body. Like, it's insane. They train and train and train and train. That's insane, right? I can understand that. But like, the ones that aren't, it's kind of like, dude, what the F, man? Oh, God. Excuse me. Oh, the old man versus foods. I just like the guy who did them, right? Like, he was like the pioneer for it, almost, kind of, right? Then you have like the crazy the guys that eat all kinds of stuff, right? Like Matt Stoney and those guys, right? Like the bigger YouTubers that do it. There's a lot of people that do it, right? Like, but it's like, oh, let's just sit down and eat 40 hot dogs. Is this like your sick, weird puking addiction thing, or you just cram food in your face hole and then just off camera you just go puke it out? Am I just watching your food problems that you have here, or am I actually watching entertainment? I really don't know sometimes. I really don't know. Dude, I can't do cupcakes. It's too sweet. Like, that type of frosting, I can't do frosting like that. Now, if it was beef jerky, bro, I think I might be able to set a record with that, man. If it was beef jerky consumed in an hour, I could probably do pretty well. Because that's something you have to chew. And dude, I got jaws of steel from eating pussy. Just saying. Oh shit, my mic was on. Fuck. My bad. Well shit, that one slipped out. My bad. No, yep. Yeah, you can say those things. That's right. You might not be able to say it on Twitch. Get some. It makes sense now. Oh, dude. Well, you can talk about your cat. I don't eat cats. What the hell, man? As like 10 people just leave from the stream. Yeah, what up? All the people left are the ladies. They're like, tell me about that jerky eating there, buddy. Yeah, dude, there's so many videos about everything, man. Like, it's insane. There's a lot of videos and a lot of content. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, my hydraulic hose is toast. Oh, man. I didn't do anything wrong. It wasn't me. Tyler made me do it. Take it easy, Shane. Shane's like, this is enough for me. I can't handle this right now. Going off the rails. He's in tard mode now. No moderating this. You're right. The hell, why you just throw me into the bus, man? Yep, bus driver here. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, dude. I got you, Shane. I got you. Excuse me. Is there thunder going on right now or not? Phew. We gonna get that 5,000 gold? Yeah, we're getting that 5,000, dude. We're getting that 5K today. Said, man, we're gonna get that 5,000. 5,000 ounces today. There, we just gotta push that dirt today. Yeah, I'll probably just watch the, I gotta figure out what time that is so I can get that ready so I can have that popped up. I'll be doing Gold Rush, and then when that thing comes on, I'll stop and we'll watch it together if you guys want. I'll just pop it up. They don't do any copyrights or anything like that for that shit, so. Nah, they're the same. They don't decay or anything like that. Check the other side. What the hell? Why does one side break way more than the other? Back to mining. Lift the bucket up, bucket up. You know what? Jabby this thing into the wall face first. Come here. Get over here. Alright. Poke this thing in the wall. Yeah, walk out on that. Maybe. Wait. I have enough room to pivot, though. I do. Okay. I gotta change my blinker fluid before I can check my pressure in my tires. Up, and then we'll get back to... That way we can know we get a nice big fat pastry for the rest of the day. Fill it on up. That left-handed screwdriver for that one, dude. Right next to my flux capacitor in the toolbox. Failing me now. Don't start failing me now. Meow. Meow, kitty, kitty. Like, what up, guys? What up, dudes? Got my light. I never moved it. Meow. Wow, angry kitty. What's up with her? You alright? What's up with her? Waking from a nap all grumpy. Meow. What the fuck? She just ran over and attacked you? What is she? Damn, aggressive low or cat. She did. She just woke up and ran over and then she came in and attacked Amanda for no reason. What the fuck, dude? Crazy. Tyler beating you up, dude? Get him, Tyler. Show no mercy, dude. Cobra Kai his ass. Dude, me and Amanda did watch we did watch that those couple days, dude. We kind of got into it, man. We kind of binge watched it. 2 seasons in 1 day, dude. It was good, man. I liked it. She woke up on the wrong side of the cat pole. Maybe, dude, Amanda, she might be coming down from the catnip that you gave her. She might be detoxing from it. She's all bitchy and shit. She ate all of her snackos and now she's mad. Got mad cat disease now. Dude, now she's on a rampage. She's over there just trying to knock shit off of Amanda's desk. Goddamn junky cat. I know, right? Holy shit, dude. Amanda gave her some catnip before we left, and I was like, what? You give her catnip when we're not home? She's gonna rampage all over my computer shit, dude. But I accidentally closed the door on her in here, so... Probably why she's mad. Like last night, she came up and she laid out, she sat up, she just stood on my chest with her bony ass feet. And she just sat there and like stared at me. She was purring, but she just stared at me like a creeper. Like hardcore creeper. Just sat there and stared. All creepy creep. Master Creeper 5000 over here. Probably just sick of the smoke like the rest of us. Yeah, it's true. Oh, crazy, crazy. Dirt, 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 dirt. Dirt, dirt, dirt. We got this claims number. We got it. Check, see how it's doing. Five going up the wash plant. 5 by 5. Come on, dirt. Yeah, dude. It's like wickedly smoky out. I mean, I could see clouds today. That's a little bit better. A little bit there for a little bit till another smoke wall came in. Yeah, well, yeah, that's what I was saying. As I was gonna get to, Amanda, is that it's the smoke isn't as thick. Like yesterday, we couldn't even see the sun at all. Like it was like it was having a hard time even looking, trying to find the sun was hard. Like it was that thick, man. It's just dumb. Just dumb. Normally you see like an orange glow, you know, like through the thing, you know? Nope. It was thick as thick can be. And then I went out today and I was kind of looking around and I noticed it wasn't as bad. Like we didn't see like the ash or anything falling down today, but it was falling down yesterday real bad. It looks like the wind has changed a little bit, so it looks like the wind is now blowing out of the north instead of the south, so that could be why we're not seeing it as bad today. She thick. Yeah, it was thick. I'll go get started on the day's work. All right, Matthew, dude. We'll catch you later, buddy. Probably be here for another 5 hours. Digging a hole, losing my brain cells. That pretty far away, I can sweep over. Pushing, pushing. Dude, this is we gotta push these yards. 4,000 yards a day, and I'm still probably not even gonna be able to finish, dude. I got a wash plant change to do, but I'm gonna wait here. Second. Did I see the Scorpion gaming chair? No, I haven't. He looks nice. The fat guy friendly or no? Would a fat guy turn it into sawdust in like a week? Boo. Baby. Yeah. Nope. Nope. Listen, I don't want to split into my computer chair and then get that stupid fucking rod that holds the wheels on of a butthole, okay? That doesn't seem pleasant. I want to nickname my computer chair the Impaler because I'm worried about it, right? Post a pic in Discord? Alright, man. You know the feeling, bro? Yeah, man. No, I just thinking, you know, you gotta think that way when you're a big dude, right? Like, you gotta be smart about your purchases. You just can't go out and buy all this stupid shit, man. It doesn't work for you. You know? I don't like fucking wasting money, especially when it comes to chairs, because chairs have a lifespan on them regardless, right? So, chunk my money into something, just go in the shitter in like 3. Like, all chairs squeak, okay? No matter what you do, your chair's gonna start squeaking. It's gamer, every gamer, fat, skinny, don't matter. What happened? Squeak. Hell no. Hell no. We just bought all brand new chairs, so we're bought Amanda a nice leather executive chair. Nice big giant fat obese chair, you know. Mix between both. Like, how fat would you think Peter Griffin is? Like, what do you think he weighs? If he was an actual person, what do you think he'd weigh? He could be like 350? 290? 250? No shit, a lot. Fuck. Come on, man. You think 4 hundo? I would, if I was to guess, like, if I was to say, I would say he probably, I mean, he's got no neck. That's typical of someone that's 350 plus. Right? So, kind of look like Cartman, you know? Like, hey, no, my papa. You know, your neck's fucking, you're fat as shit. You know, you can't breathe properly when you sleep on your back because your titties are in the way. You know what I mean? Like, he's got that going on for him. So, let's say he's definitely 350 plus. And he's short, so he's built like a manhole cover. You know? I'm 375, right? So I'm 6'1", 375. I don't lie about my weight. That's what I am. I'm a big dude. I look like a school bus coming at you, walking down the road. If I wear black and white, I'm like an emperor penguin, you know. Your mate's nicknamed you the penguin? He's got that waddle, 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 waddle. I thought he was short. I thought he was like mega short. The damn my fuel handle go. My fuel handle go. Yeah, I thought he was like short, like he was like 5'4", something, like 600 pounds almost. Am I going to update my phone? Bro, I have a fucking landline still, man. I don't even have a cell phone, dude. I don't go anywhere to need a cell phone. Why would I want that expense? Come on, man. Damn, still old school. Hate iPhones. Yeah, I don't have any need for one. I'm always at home, right? So it's like, and you would assume he has an iPhone. How dare you? Do I sound like an iPhone user? No doubt, huh, Tyler? How dare? My hair ain't blue. I ain't vegan. I know my gender. Fuck. Come on, man. Think I use an iPhone? Shit, dude. I feel insulted right now. I'm on some kind of spectrum somewhere. Hey, what up, dude? I think you're getting ready to sit down and have a business meeting with me or something. Got one hand up on the desk. Any trouble? Did I do something wrong? Don't know if I did something wrong. That's why I'm asking. Chilling over here. You just chilling? See, look, see right there. This is why I can't have a camera. This is why I can't have a camera. My wife can't even sit next to me and watch what I'm doing without me fucking spazzing out. This is why. I would never get anything done in my game. I'd be like, there's no way. I just can't do it, man. We're just messing with the Roblox, dude. Just messing with it, dude. The only problem is that front Frank is probably now just hitting full. And it probably just hit 100%, so... yeah, yeet. Oh, you fucking fat bastard. On, man. Then I can't back up because I'm a dummy. Oh, then come on. Frank, I wish I could see how much fuel I appreciate it. Oh, there's no point. Let's just keep mining. Then pay now, noob. Hurry. End of the day. I feel like I'm gonna have the worst day that I put in a long time. Dude, I'm gender tater, okay? Fucking, I know what's up. Me and Amanda have a kid. We're filling out as P for potato. Tater tots. Get it done. Nickname Tater Tot. Tater. Tate the tot. Oh. Got a tater tot in there. Mr. Tot. Dude, I just want a kid so I can have her grow up and farm gold for me. Well, the dozing and the drilling, thank you. Please. Poor kid. Dude, some parents were naming their kids some weird ass shit, man. Gotta go to a meeting in an hour? Nice, dude. My meeting. You guys need a light? 3,769. Buke thought I was slacking, bro. Fuck that, Buke. Come on, man. Come on, bro. Money don't matter. Doesn't seem as impressive anymore. Nope. Like you do it every day. It doesn't seem as impressive anymore. Fuck, man. Bow, bow. Okay, it's reaching that one. Alright. We're gonna bring a light down here because I don't. We're gonna do a couple things in between here, so we're still gonna mine, but we're gonna front. Fuck. Oh no, snow's coming. Shit, dude, I better haul ass, dude. This sucks. Whoa, don't miss it. You want to ram it off there. Come on, dude. Come on, bro. Go. Full send. Let's go. Come on, buddy. You can make it. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Now land on it. Perfect. Nailed it. We don't have a choice but to front load for the next 4 days. We'd have no choice. Fuck, I don't have any fuel for that thing. More and more way to get fuel to it. Don't reset. Don't you do it. Okay. Whew. Okay. Here's the legs. You just sitting behind me yawning. Man, it's just sitting behind me yawning. Do you need something? Turn that off. Oh, we're still connected. Smooth. Ah, well, so at least light the wall face up, right? So you guys can actually see what the hell I'm doing. That'd be nice, right? Yay! See, look, hey! Really? Fucking hate that shit, dude. Really? No! My vehicle swab is broken. What the fuck? Come on, man. What the fuck? Dude, why? Why? Rage. Dude, we got a long way to go. Got a lot of dirt to mine. Let's see where our path is here. A lot of these are shit. All of those are shit. A lot of those are shit. Shit, 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 shit. Okay. Means I actually have to get the dozer out here in a little bit. Crap. Alright. That's not too bad. Okay, that's not too bad. Then I'll have to get the dozer out, push the wall face in this way real quick, crescent that out. Why can't I fast travel? Broke it. Come back to your raging now. What the hell, man? Dude. It's breaking down on me over here. Hot as hell, dude. Dude, I still can't what the fuck? Bro. Rage, dude. Probably have to close game and open it back up, but I'm gonna have to do it, so. Oh my gosh, dude. It's all blaming the devs. That's it. Rage time. Ooh, ooh. I was trying to do one simple thing here. That's all I was trying to do. Just one stupid simple thing here. Ew. Oh, I can't get to my hoe, dude. Oh my god. Alright, that's it, dude. If not, I might just bug my save out. Never had where I can't swap vehicles before. What the fuck is going on? Rage. Dude, it's hot in here. Hot in here. Out, dude. Don't rage out. Rage quit incoming. Alright, there we go. Fixed. About ready to go crazy. Nope. I'm still in the fueling process right now. Like, that's why I'm just filling up Frankensteins right now and then turning them off. So when I get ready to start mining, like I can actually, you know, be able to run for a really long time. Tons of yard. Yeah, I had to full restart, man. Get this dirt pushed out. Focus on what squares I got to get out of here. Get them out quick. Get them filled up for the day. Try to push, you know, that 3K plus, 3,500 plus. H out, dude. Rage. Gotta dig. Let's see. This wall face out? Is that? Yeah. That's it. Gotta be careful not to chomp back into this other square too much. Right, because they're just shitty squares. Want to get back to the better shit, so out of the way. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah, it does. Right. I can push around that corner. Down. Heal. Go maintain the plant. Fill up all the franks and we'll keep running. Yeah, I have mine locked. David locked at 60. Keeps the computer from ramping up when it doesn't need to. I'm glad that I got the 2080 Ti because then I can skip the 30 series if I want. Right? Like, because no games are really out for going to be coming out here anytime soon for the 3080, and in 2 years we'll have another Ampere, right, 2 or something, you know. So that's why I'm kind of like, yeah, I'm on the fence about it. In 2 years they're going to want to flex their muscle again, you know. Like they always do, about every 2 years. I don't see me playing any PC game that really needs me to have it in the first place, right? So, because I'll have a PS5, I don't think I'll see a need for it. Right? So it's just, for me, it's kind of like just you know. Like, I don't plan on going to 8K gaming or anything like that because nobody's even gone to 4K gaming, let alone 4K viewing. So it's like, ah, cool, awesome. GG. Okay. And that's kind of what all the guys that are like drooling over the 3080s and 3090s, if you already had a 2080, you're kind of like sitting there going, well, why would I care about ordering this all right now when there's no games for it really, period. So yeah, thank you guys very, very much for that, hitting that like button. Appreciate that, dudes. I know I haven't been telling you that a lot lately, but I really do appreciate it. We're getting ready to rock out with our dirt out. Can't wait till I'm over 100 likes per stream. Yeah, man, we used to get there, dude. A lot of people come in and leave, you know, but, you know, a lot of people are from over on Twitch and they're not really used to hitting that like button and supporting streamers. You know, so, different thing, man. It's all good. Take any support I can get, man, whether they come in and say what's up or take off. It's all good. Still doing my thing, you know what I mean? Like Amanda's doing her thing, back here fucking yawning. Like trying to have a good long stream today and Amanda's back here yawnzilling it up. That Yawnosaurus Rex. Holy dirt flying everywhere. Oh my god. Holy, holy. Holy, holy. Off the wall face a little bit there. Alright, let's make sure all this dirt's going up. Because we had that one was full, this one was full, damn near. That's like 4 rock trucks worth of dirt. It's a lot of pay going to the plant. Filled up. Need to chuck some dirt in here. Oh yeah, man. Keep on digging, dude. Like, I just needed to find out, like, for me, like, personally, I just needed to find out, like, what I was doing with this. You know, like, what am I doing? Am I just getting on digging holes and that's all I'm doing? Right? Like, what is the content on the channel? It's not, yeah, it's me. I mean, I'm fucking, holy shit, right? But, you know, and I'm kind of glad that I came back to leaderboards. I just need to find out what I wanted to do and how I wanted to do it, right? You know what I mean? Just find out what method I was going to be, what I was going to do, and you know, I'm happy just sitting here teaching people and trying to entertain at the same time. Right? I really don't care about going for the win. You know, whether or not people say, you know, oh, you're just lying, you're lying to everybody, you're actually playing as hard as you possibly can. It's like, dude, if I was playing as hard as I possibly could, it'd be 400 hours a season. You know, not none of this 150-hour bullshit. Like, that's a cakewalk for me, dude. Like, 150 hours is a cakewalk in a month. Whatever. Eat my dong. 150 hours in a month. Lol. For me, it was just trying to find my place, you know, back again and kind of come back. And I mean, the channel was obviously a lot more hopping back when we first started because Gold Rush was cracking back then, right? Everybody wanted to play it. Everybody wanted to get into it. Everybody wanted to learn. Now it's like a lot of people have already came and gone, and now it's a lot of the vets, and it's just a lot of loyal fans of mine and you guys, right? 150 meters, that's it? What? 150 meters? 150 hours in seat leaderboards. That's about what I was trying to say I was spending, right? Some people were, you know, people were like, oh, you know, you play 100 and you play like you only stream like 80 hours of it, but you know, you do another 80 hours off stream. It's like, yeah, I like to listen to fucking music and shit, man. And then sometimes I don't want to entertain people, right? Am I not allowed to do that, right? Like play off stream? It's like, you know, and people are like, it's just ridiculous, right? Like sometimes I like to grind off stream. This season I'm trying not to. That way I can bring you guys more content per day. You gotta keep in mind, I'm only a part-time streamer. I only normally would stream 3 days a week, right? So me being on here, you know, 6 days a week for fucking 11 or 12 hours a day is insanity for what most people would even do, right? So that alone is like, holy shit, man. That's what I was just saying. Fuck those haters, dude. They can go straight, go fuck themselves. They have no clue what they're talking about, let alone they have no dedication to do anything even remotely possible or capable of what I'm doing. So they just want to hate is all it is. Mm-hmm. New to the game? Where should you clean up? Let's see here. Should I clean up the first claim, Old Honorable, or look at where the... I would drill the claim, first off, if you're new and you're just playing normal mode. Rent the drill, get the drill, find out where the gold's at, and then go mine all the rich spots, man. Get the claim done, and then progress to the next claim. However, there's a lot of gold, so you might be able to progress right to Pine Valley, which is technically the third claim in the chain. So you might be able to definitely look into doing that, right? Depends on if you're using dollar mode or not, or you're just playing normal. Yeah, then I would just, you know, focus on clearing out Old Arnold, buy as much equipment as you possibly can. Make sure you and save enough money to look forward to buying like Pine Valley or something. Pine Valley is a great claim to mine on. Gives you a lot of gold, good in the progression, so you don't really need to do Rivertown. Great spot to do it on, but oh, dude, repairs are great, bro. Repairs are part of the fun, man. Getting kicked in the teeth is part of gold mining, whether you're in the game or real life. So need one more thing for tier 3. Damn, dude, got 4 inches of rain today. Holy shit, man. Yeah, just keep on digging, find those good spots. There's quite a bit of gold on normal mode, so you shouldn't have to worry about running out of gold before you get off the claim. So main thing is just practice getting those yards up and you know, that gold clean out. Don't waste too much time. Like me, I'm wasting a lot of time today. Being a big noob. Yeah, definitely drill your claim and find the really good big spots, right? Drilling's really important. It lets you know where it's at. On Old Arnold though, you can pretty much dig just about everything. It's not gonna hurt you too bad. If you want those big fatty cleanups, you're definitely going to want to dig on the better dirt. Oh shit, we're out of pay. We're out of water. Did it not give me a full? Didn't say your plan is full. I wonder why. You're already full. Okay, the warning. Thanks for the warning now, dude. Okay, good thing that we just saw a swap, so it wasn't that long ago. Thank goodness. But if we wouldn't have caught that any sooner, we would have just wasted like 3 dump trucks worth of dirt. RIP. We had the swap, and then I see like 20% on these mats, so we probably didn't waste too much. Maybe like 30% of dirt. So good thing we caught that one. That would have sucked. Oh, you all good, man. You all good. Appreciate you trying your best you can. Translating it, or appreciate that, dude. A lot of people just come and start talking in German, and I'll be like, I have no fucking clue what this guy's saying. I have no clue what this guy's saying, dude. Streamer no life in your mom's basement, boy. Damn, Bert, you're supposed to be on your alt account when you say shit like that. Now I know what's up. Oh, minion just got dropped. Amanda dropped the minion. Minion down. Minion down. Bad luck. Bad luck. Alright, we gotta demo those little squares there. And then we gotta take down those 2 squares right there, and then we gotta get the dozer out. Damn, my max length already again? Yeah, we had a 3,800 yard day, I think it was. Last day was 3,800. Alright, dude. Take it easy, buddy. Temp 3800, I missed me, Franks. Yeah. Dude, when you're doing 3K plus with a rock truck, man, I feel like your head's gonna explode. Like, you can just play so much more slow and relaxing with Franks because it's like the dirt's just getting automatically there. You don't gotta make the run back and forth. Just ease running. Dude, you can't, like, I'm trying to stream for like the next 6 hours, dude. You can't sit behind me and be yawning like that. Go get some coffee or something. Go in town and get some energy drinks. Like, dude, you're like literally putting me asleep. Like, holy fuck, wifey. She's literally just sitting behind me, fucking yawning. Like, no, like right next to me. I can do something cold to drink and some energy drinks. You need money? You had cash in there. Hey. All right. Okay. Well, how much do you have? You go into town if you were to... Give me 2 seconds. One second. Sending the wifey in to get some energy drinks and stuff. Yeah, I noticed you can't stop yawning today. It's fucking bothering me. You've been yawning like a machine gun, dude, for like the last, like, no joke, 2.5 hours. It's been like every 5 minutes. Holy shit. Creature's making all kinds of excuses, man. Your dog's not an excuse, Amanda said. Gee, nerd. Alright, let me know when it's in there. Make sure you get me enough energy drinks for tomorrow and stuff, and then like at least a drink. Yeah, because I'm gonna need a couple energy drinks for tomorrow. Might as well get those for today. So. Ba-da-ba, bow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Come on, eh? Dude, no, it's because it's pounding. I was just massacring the wash plant, dude. That's why you didn't see it. You weren't expecting it, dude. Because I filled up Frank's right when the day ended. And right when the day ended, I started filling them up and I did my refueling and stuff, and then I turned everything on, so it just crushed the wash plant. You know, you get that six rock trucks worth of dirt. Power fill those Franks up, right? Clean to put back away. Let's go ahead and finish pushing out these. Push out this wall. Rotate Frank over. Push that out real quick. Get the dozer out. Get rid of the dumb dirt in the way. Yeah. Fucking. PMI. What? Bill Gates Sr. died? Damn, dude. Oh, I didn't read what he said. Thought he was still talking about his dog again. Once he goes into that dog talk, I'm like, eh. I mean, I love my dog and all, but goddamn. I know, new puppies are exciting. Hey, you're all good, man. Come in when you can. Just say what's up. Kick back and either get some mining on or just chill and have a cold one or whatever your thing is. Ooh, puppies, dude. Lol. Hard bastards. You want me for a smoke, huh? As you don't drink, huh? He's late, ban him. You didn't clock in on time? Banned. These are really additions for if Gold Rush ever has multiplayer. See if you could show up on time to stream. Banned. Oh no. What, like I said, whatever your poison is, dude. Whatever your poison is, man. You're fired. I had a good weekend, yeah. We didn't do anything like crazy exciting or anything, but you know, just spend time with the family, right? We had a good family dinner, some barbecue, and you know, trying to stay away from the damp smoke cloud of doom coming from the United States. You know what I mean? Right? Like it was yeah, just you know, just turn my mind off from farming for 70 something fucking hours in a week. And just get away from the computer and turn it off, you know. Good on one-on-one human interaction. Everyone talking, chatting, hanging out. Yeah, get some bed, dude. All right, man. Go fight with that bed, dude, for the next so many hours. Yeah. This mega wall back here is fighting me. Yeah, man. I'm always surrounded with games and stuff like that, so it's like other projects and shit like that, so it's like, you know, whenever I get time to just turn off the computer and get away and sit down with the family and just kind of kick back, you know, it's always a good time. The only problem is, dude, I have a hard time keeping myself awake, man. Like fucking old man over here, dude. Like sit down, we're all talking, I'll just nod off, dude. Fall asleep. But that's relaxation for me, man. Just being around family and just, you know. kicking back around family and just relaxing, enjoying the day, and no agenda or anything like that. Somebody says, hey, you want to do something? Sure. Yeah. Go for a ride, go do something stupid. Why do I feel like I really have this weird, odd feeling like I was just having weird feelings for no reason. Guess it's always better to look then, right? Welcome back, fart. It's broken, man. What am I doing? Same thing I was doing 5 hours ago. Putting dirt in the wash plant. I can't see what I'm doing, so. Ow! Damn it, the view doesn't even help it. Shit. Damn, dude, bottle of whiskey a day? Holy shit, man. Sounds like me on a Friday night. Dumped like half of that off into the nothingness. Holy shit, dude. Pay attention, tard. Oh, fuck. Can't see. Man, this is a tricky little one. It does not want me to see that wall face at all. Holy shit. I'm gonna sit there and struggle bus it, but you know what I mean? Good pay at the bottom, so. I think it's stupid that it's not legal everywhere, to be honest. It's fucking dumb. the prices are already starting to come way down because everybody bulked up to start these big giant grow ops. It's like the Canadian government's getting mad because they're like, well, nobody's buying all the weed. It's like, well, no shit, because you made it like $14 a gram, you fucking twat. No one's gonna pay that shit for it. And the ones that do, it's like, we have no choice, right? So it's like $14 a damn gram for the most part. But they're still producing so much of it, even if it was, nobody can buy it all up. So then they were like, no edibles, you know, no concentrates, which is what you do with all your leftover product that isn't selling. And so now they're passing those laws to make those legal so they can do something to where people will actually purchase it. But they're still keeping the green matter at, you know, the green at, you know, like a really high price. And it's forcing people to go to the illegal market again. Because people that want their buds will go and get their buds from people they normally get them from, right? So nothing's really changed. They just keep fucking themselves because they're greedy assholes. Stupid. It's so dumb. Like, it's so stupid, right? Like, okay, so for instance, what happened in Washington State was the same thing. It was really the same thing. And what happened is they were like, okay, we're only going to keep premium product on the shelf at like $8 to $10 a gram. Right, so they're only going to keep premium product. Other than that, most of all of it's going to get turned into edibles or extracts and of some sort, right? Many different types of extracts, but mainly oils and distillates and stuff, right? So yeah, it was a weird. It's really weird to see how legalization over a period of like 2 or 3 years, eventually the price of the buds will get cheaper. It just takes a long time, right, for them to fucking get their whole system in place, because there's so much. Move to Cali and your problems are over. If you're legal, yeah. I mean, if you have your medical marijuana license, yeah, it's okay. But overall, in general, Cali is like nothing like special. You know what I mean? Like, when you go to the States, you can get ounces for like $30 now in certain stores of like non-primo bud. You know what I mean? If you can find enough of it, but you have to kind of request it, and they make you buy like your maximum amount. Hey Mitzi, are you gonna bug me? What are you doing, kitty cat? Hey yo. Oh, hi. So, dude, listen. Hey. Listen, get off my keyboard. What are you doing? Hey, get your butt out of my cup. What are you doing? Dude. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Do you want loves? Is that what you want? Hmm? We're on our kitty break minute here. She's, interrupting the stream with purrs and loves. Mm-hmm. Do you want your face rubbed? Do you want your face rubbed? Do you want your face rubbed? Oh, there's the purrs. There's the purrs. Like, I'm happy with Canada now. They legalized and they let us grow our 4 plants, right? More than me and my wife need. You know what I mean? We don't need a crazy amount of bud. You know what I mean? Like, we don't need a crazy amount. So it's been nice. It's been nice. This last 4 or 5 months has been really good, just having a nice big supply of bud. When we're normally worried about it, or we got to spend a lot of money each month out of you know, budget aside for it, because it's my wife and I's technically our medication, right? So nobody covers that. So then with legalization, most medical cards got shut down, so most medical places got shut down, and now it's only recreational stores. So that's why that's why I said screw it and spent the money to build my own little growing area, even though it's small. But I can still produce a pound every 3 months, which is more than adequate than for me and my wife. You know, fuck, a pound will last us like a year, right? If I conserve and I don't really go crazy and just smoke blunts and shit, right? Like, just go super stupid crazy. Could see what's going on in that square would be nice. What are you doing, kitty cat? Feel like I'm pissing you off, Dad? What do you expect, douche? Tell me, man. No, but in general, it's like I enjoy it. I do smoke every day, whether it's at night or, you know, what, depending on what I need. But you know, the more I like having it on hand for knowing that when I do need a lot of it or smoke a lot or a lot there, I don't have to worry about running out, right? And it's not going to cost me anything hardly. Right now, fuck, for what I spent, dude, on what I have, I tripled it in what I would spend. So I spent like, I invested $800 into it, and I've already made that back. I haven't even grown the last, you know, so many months because it's been too hot. I haven't even grown this whole summer. As soon as it hit springtime and I harvested, I was done. That was my first crop done, and then once it cools down here again, I'm gonna start back up. And I only grew 2 plants, so if I grow 4, then I'm gonna have so much goddamn shit I don't know what to do with. Like I said, me and Amanda don't smoke that much anymore, and I kind of think it's funny that the more we had, the less we've been smoking. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird how it works. And no, I won't sell drugs. I won't sell weed. No, sorry, not drug. I won't sell weed. It's not worth getting in trouble, right? I won't sell weed. It's not worth it. Like, that was my problem, is as soon as somebody starts talking, like, I was building grow rooms for people, but as soon as they start talking about selling it and where to sell it, I was like, okay, never mind. I can't be a part of this with you. Because you're just looking to be illegal. Like, I can't do that. Like, I'm not gonna risk my being here with my wife or some fuck I don't even know just to make a couple $1,000s every month. I mean, like, that's not worth it. Like, right? And a lot of people don't see it that way. They're like, oh, that'd be totally worth it, man. Nobody will ever find out. That's what people always say. Oh yeah, nobody will ever find out. That's fucking, yeah, that's good enough excuse for me to do it. Right there, buddy. You'll just go to jail for like five months. I'll fucking get kicked out of the country, and I'll have to, fuck, my wife will be without me, and then she'll have to try to figure out how to come to America. Right? Like, that fucking is not worth it. Not worth it, dude. You know what I mean? Like, definitely is not worth, that shit's not worth it. Train wreck. Number 4s. Yeah, I gotta go pick up some DJ Short auto blueberries here soon. There's a place down in Duke here on the island. Got a bunch of the old original Romulan, bro. Original Canadian Romulan. My favorite strain, hands down. Original Romulan. Next Generation Seed Company. Fucking cat hair. Holy crap, dude. I was just petting her, that's why. I was just petting her and I was like, ah! No, get down, you're too hairy. Get the fuck out of here. Your hairy ass shit out of here. Washplant was getting ready to psych in. Holy shit. Alright, that one's almost trenched out too. Okay. What's every fuse? You got JD and Coke? Yeah, man. You know, especially if you had I commend everybody, you know. For me, I can drop drinking at any time and just not care. Like, I understand that people have addictions and stuff like that with alcohol and tobacco, and like mine is food. That's like legit my addiction is food. I can stop drinking and stop smoking and stop fucking smoking weed and it's no problem at all. It doesn't bother me one bit. Right, but you know, so I get it, man. I get it. It's just a different thing, right? filthiness. Ew. Come on, buddy, you can do it. Push those yards today. Do it, little buddy. Come on, Jimmy. Francis, what's up, dude? Doctor, what's up, buddy? In that stride right now, dude. It's just in that zone. He's leaving soon. Just waiting for a ride. Oh, okay. Didn't know she was even. I thought she was gone. Doing good? Thought she'd already left. Oh, changing. I gotcha. So your cat hairballed me to death, so. Oh, come on, back it up, dude. See you later. Your phone is auto-corrected to the max tonight, dude. Alright, dude. Take it easy, Francis, man. Thanks for stopping on in, bud. Oh, rip. Okay. I was like, what? Okay, I was like, okay, gotcha. Still confused there for a second. I was like, what? Dude, I'm thirsty and it's hotter than shit in my room right in here now. It's so hot today. Got really warm. Sweating right now. I think I'm like dehydrated and delusional. Delirious, I mean. One of the others. Delusional probably always, but you know. Always delusional, but. breaking phones. All right, let's make sure we're not doing anything stupid here. Plant looks like it's humming along up there. That's good. Plant be humming along. Might as well change them if I'm already here. Franks are all filled. That's good, except for the back frank. That's a good one. Okay. Here, let's take a look at the gold. Get these. Not worried about it. I have a lot of gold back in the back that's worth it better than that. Want to hit those for sure. So if we keep dilly-dallying with these stupid squares, not gonna have time. Gotta push this better gold out of here. Gotta get back to that second cut in the back. Second cut in the back will give me a big chunk of gold too, so. Yeah, not worried about it. Corner square I did take out. In, push all this out up front, and then we'll get the dozer, rip that back to the next cut, and we'll start the next cut. You do, Mr. Square. That's right where my bucket would strike anyways, so that's why I'm hitting it from there first. Panda belts. Yeah, man. Moving a lot of yards. Game. It's just, hey. Just being a big noob. Just being a big noob. Dude, the thunder starts to get to you after a while. It's fucking thunders. All right. I was saying, not really too giving a shit about gold layers at the moment. Mainly just trying to push the yards for the gold. Back and start getting into some better gold. Start lifting that bucket up a little bit more. Maybe start being a little bit more friendly here back in the back. Damn, it's hot in here today. Push, push, push. Must get that gold. Gold fever. Yeah. Is that not moving? All at 100 already? Okay. Gonna say, there's no way they're both at 100 already. Hell no. Like, there's no way. No way. Tripping, man. Tripping, dude. Block of water here. I'm stoked though. Old. Trying to make it a 5,000 ounce day. Gotta get the damn gold in here, man, because 4 days off. Right? Like shit, dude. 4 days off, man. Rough. That shit's rough. Trying to make it towards right. I can dig all the way to the end of this day. I can grab the dozer real quick, doze it off, do a little cleanup, refuel real quick, get back to mining. Come on. Come on, man. Push it, noob. Go. Hurry up. A big day today. Big day. Rah! That's what I'm looking for. Big day. Stop. Must get it all. Clean out the front cut here. Still have the back cut to do. Still have 3 days to go. 7 hours in game until we hit the end of this day. So that'll give us 3 till the end of till we start hitting the cold, the winter. So gotta start making that push in the back fast as I can. Get that done. Not even worry about the shitty dirt that's in front of me. I'm just gonna get the dozer and crescent out. We have to get this last little wall done here from this original first cut. That way I can doze the rest of that out, get to the back. The back goes away pretty quick because you can see how it grazes up right there. So it goes away a lot faster. The dirt, you can definitely squish the squares out pretty quick. We still have enough room for Franks. Those are both not extended, so that's also good too. And my dirt doesn't go all the way deep into the waterfall either, so that's another good sign also. Shut this down. Eventually I'll get to where I want to go. Come on, dude. Push it. Got dirt to murder. Hey. Yeah, I was saying the next few squares are complete shit, so we'll double check them here once we get this wall. One scoop could be worth quite a bit, so quite a bit once it's all washed out and put in your wash plant, eh? I also have those walls. cut. That goes all. Fucking, oh my god, it's so hot in here, dudes. Dying here. Come on. Damn. On gold. Getting bamboozled here, bros. Not only am I sweating all over my desk. Holy shit, dude. Rough. Sweating all over the desk. I even had a cup of coffee this morning too. Oh, time to kick back in my chair. Nobody's talking in chat. Time to go retard mode. Lurkers unite. Yeah, no doubt, dude. Time to go full-blown tard, dude. I'm just sitting here sweating, yawning like crazy. Still trying to push the dirt. Whoa. Popped, okay. Nice. Finally paid off your tier 3. 4 days till winter. What's the leaderboard looking like? 1 second. I will bring it up for you. leaderboard. I was gonna say is broken. See you. Max gold. I'm sitting a 6th. Hills coming up. Geeks at 10th. 4th. Classy's moving up the board. Coming on up. 40's moving on up. Let's see, up. Well. Try to see if I can sneak past these guys into first place. That's sneaky Wizzle Splitintwo. How dare you? Come in there, give him the fucking backdoor butt popping. Yeah, dude, he's been playing a lot, dude. It's good to see, man. It's good to see. Pass by, dude. Like when I left on before my 4-day vacation there, 4 days off, I left in first place. So I was like, I figured like when I came back, I'd be like off the top 10. I was like, there's no way I'm going to be sitting at, I'm still going to be on the top 10, like being gone, especially max gold, right? I was like, seasonal, probably I'll be on there, but there's no way. There's no fucking way I'm gonna be on max gold when I came back. And I was like 7th, dude, being gone for 4 days. Holy shit, dude. I was like, what? I only had like 11,000 ounces, right? So. Like nobody played this weekend? Like shit, dude. Except for a couple dudes. Like I know man. Obviously Classy played. A lot of those guys, Jamie played. They put in some gold, right? Like. I had my opportunity to shut him down. I almost didn't leave for the weekend. I was like, you know, I caught up. He put off an early start. I caught up, and I was just dumpster rolling the claims in. And I was like, fuck. There's no way, because he's putting in decent hours to decent gold ratio. But I knew I could catch him. No problem. I was like, okay, I'll catch him. I'll catch him. I caught him. And then it was like, fuck, I gotta leave for the day. I gotta leave for the week. Extra long weekend, right? I'm like, damn it. Friday to Monday, I was off. No plane. Right? So it was like, shit, man. That put a butt hurting on me. That's okay though. It's a long leaderboard season, so we're gonna steadily ramp it up again. I'm proud of him, dude. He's going hard, man. He told me, he's like, dude, I don't understand. You guys go crazy, dude. He's like, I get it now. I get why you get a little heated sometimes, bro, during a leaderboard. It's like, yeah, dude. That's what happens when you play so many hours. Dude. Like, he hasn't even hit the big boy hours yet. Like, once you start getting into the hundo 50, 200, 300, and that's where we start seeing what you're made out of is when you start hitting those big hours. But he's throwing down, man. I know he's a good gamer. He puts in a lot of hours to his games. He's really dedicated, so it'll be nice to see him stick it out for the whole season. If that's what his plan is. I don't know what his plan is, right? So I don't know if he plans on just mining for a few weeks and making sure he can get a top spot, or you know what I mean? I have no clue. Sometimes I don't really like asking people those things because, you know, sometimes they want to just kind of surprise people or... good for him on whatever he's doing, because he's doing a good job. So. On season, he'll feel it. Yeah, damn right, dude. 67. You feel that burn yet? You feel that burn yet? That's why I don't care to go for the big seasons, right? Because it's like, dude, I don't need to. I'll just put my seasonal in and give me my 150 hours, and you know, and go hard. But this season I might go a little bit more. I might put in some more hours, you know, and do a little bit more. But it's not gonna be anything crazy. I'm not doing no season 1 shit. So. You know, play a little bit more because it is season 10. I know a lot of you guys are trying to go hard on what you're doing, so I just want to be here for you guys and push and just play and clear claims and have a good one. Right, you know? That's what it's all about, dude. Season fucking 10, dude. Holy shit, man. They made it through 10 leaderboard seasons already. Isn't that crazy to think of? Like, yeah, they're every other month, but it's like, dude, it's 10 seasons, and we relatively have had not that much drama in 10 seasons, right? From, you know, from the developer standpoint of it, side of it. Like, they really haven't given us too much controversy or drama for, I know, fuck, I can't think of a game that hasn't had drama during a ladder play or leaderboard season, right? Where the devs fuck something up and massively fucking murder something, or, you know, I can't think of one game that really hasn't had a messed up thing, right? They did pretty good. They did pretty good for 10 seasons, right? I mean, there was a couple whoopsies here and there, but whoopsie daisy. At least the whoopsie daisy for this season was right in the beginning, so it was fucking hilarious. Right? It was hilarious, dude, watching everybody use jerry cans, dude. Best thing ever. That was great. Fantastic. Yeah, it was funny and fun. I mean, if it would have gone longer with the fuel thing, like if it would have been like a whole week or two of it, right? I could see that being like, oh, okay. Holy shit, right? Like, ridiculous here. Oh, okay, getting old. But it didn't. It was only a couple days, so it was no big deal, right? Deal. Got all the crybabies worked up for no reason, and everybody showed their true colors. Split's an asshole. Guys are crybabies. So Split's an asshole. Like, fuck, man. Congratulations. Took you 3 years to figure it out. Fuck, man. God damn. You've been living under a rock for 3 years to just find out now that I'm an asshole? Fuck. God damn. Congratulations, noob. You win a cookie. Holy shit, dude. Oh, holy crap, man. What's the juiciest little square here? I'm looking for yardage I can grab real quick to get to the end of the day. That's not bad. I want cookies with sprinkles. No, stop sending me up the thing. I do not. One thing I don't like that they did with Frank, but I know why they had to do it, is because it's when you move Frank in any form or fashion, his belt fucking moves. And it's like, I know why they did it, but it's like, ugh, it's so annoying. I wish it wouldn't move when you moved it up and down and stuff. Like old Frank. Fix the issues that it was having. Yeah, the reason why they had to do that, it was because, like, you guys see how I do the Frankenbomb at the end of every season now of leaderboards. Well, you used to be able to run the belts backwards while filling them at the same time. So now you can't do that. So yeah, you couldn't just store a bunch of dirt and make those little pay mounds on it, right? Can't do that no more. It's still an ounce per here down here. Not too shabby. Gold then, sweet. I'll take an ounce or 75 or 80 per just for a couple hours of the day. It would have been a big deal. Not the worst I've been in. I've been in worse dirt than that, so. Still an ounce per meter of stuff, right? The front loader dominates the excavator, dude. Because you can do shit like this all day long, man. You don't gotta do anything else. Just hold on, let me get my front loader in there and just scoop it all up, dude. Like, you don't gotta really do anything else. It's just overpowered as hell. If they're okay, the only way they could really fix to balance it, because if the front loader can dig from the bottom all the way up and not really lose that much theoretical gold, they should make it to where the fucking excavator can reach all the way to the bottom without theoretically losing that much gold, right? That'd be like the only way to balance it, is by giving it a longer boom. But it's like, you know, because how is that fair that a front loader literally can just do what I'm doing right now? You don't even need to prep the top dirt. That's 4 hours you don't even have to do if you just do this and you never plan on using an X, which you don't need. So it's like, in most cases, you just don't need it. So what's the point, really, right? It's like, that's why I've been saying the front loader is extremely overpowered, right? And it's been that way since we'll see, they nerfed it, right, to try to compensate in speed, right? They took a lot of players' statistics from leaderboards that are really good at running yards, gold per hour, and stuff like that. A lot of different people's numbers. YouTube is making my stream twitch. What do you... Like it's hiccuping or what? What do you mean? I'm confused. Anybody else buffering, or is it just him? Yeah, Frank, come on, man. Buffering badly right now? Is YouTube shit in the bed? Damn it, YouTube, stop being beat up. You're at 360p at the moment. Holy shit, man. I'm pushing like 15k bitrate, dude. I haven't dropped one frame or anything. My internet connection's been solid. Like, holy shit, you're telling me I'm buffering? What the fuck? Yeah, YouTube's just having issues, dudes. Sorry, man. I don't know what to say. I don't know what I can do to fix it. Must be heavily congested or something like that, you know? Something, they're updating something, or... You know what I mean? Something's going on. That's a bummer. I hate when that shit happens. YouTube needs to get their shit together, though. Well, let's see here. It's Tuesday. Tuesday's one of the biggest traffic days on YouTube. The time I'm on right now. For people coming on and watching videos. That and Wednesday. So Tuesdays and Wednesdays are the biggest traffic usage days. A lot more streamers been coming over too, so that's really been fucking kicking us in the balls. Excellent connection to YouTube. Excellent stream progress. Except for, apparently YouTube's just being dumb. So, well, yeah, thanks YouTube. That's what they need to give us as a heads up. Like, how is YouTube's connection doing to everything? Fuck what your connection is to them. How is their shit connecting to everything else in the world? That's what I want to know. Like, come on, YouTube, get your fucking diagnostic up there correctly. Like, shit, man, your shit sucks. This week. Feeling the burn, 10 hours and counting, dude. Yeah, man, I'm at 8 right now, dude. I'm feeling it for sure, too. Like 1 5-minute break. What's up, Ninja Loop? How you doing, man? Nice. Nice, nice. I knew I'd find some gold here. Am I killing this season or what? Nah, man, just chilling, dude. Just chilling. Just took 4 days off. Just got home to yesterday night, last night, and back now at this point. Still up there. Season's still young yet, so. Weird. Gotta get in and slay it this week, put in some hours and put some time down and kick back, man. Good thing I found a little gold over here to grab. Can be wrecked by all the fall damage in game. Yeah, dude. If they add it, yeah. Like, I would like have to completely like change my thought pattern if they added fall damage. Whoa. Hey, that was pretty cool. Got me. It turned me around. It turned it around for me. Sweet. Get that. Give me a little hand there. Wonder what this day's gonna be. Any guesses on the day, dudes? Gonna be crazy or it's gonna be stupid dumb? Just like expecting more yards than there actually was. Was I going slower than I thought? 4K day coming up? I don't know, man. It doesn't feel like a 4K day. But every time I say that, then it's like a 4K day. Like, god damn it. 399. 3,999. God damn it. Probably, dude. $3,269. It better not be. It better not be, dude. You bought this game only because I played it, dude? Yeah, it's a hell of a fucking grind, man. Grind, man. Okay, 6,100? Only if I had like 100% perfection, I would say close. But I doubt it. I think I've only channeled that once in my lifetime of playing Gold Rush. Like, just ridiculous. And it was, yeah. But that, it was hard, it's hard to do the math because I had a 92% uptime day. But that was before they had the dirt changes, you know what I mean, with the magnification of the dirt. So I don't know, man. It's hard to say what that would have been. That would have probably been close to it would have been over 5,000. 37? What the fuck, man? Oh, I got the Frank and everything like that. I was like, I knew I did something. 37. Frank refueling plus clean out. Yeah. Okay. Not bad though. Not bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, it's hard to say what my max was way back when I was like, you know, trying to min-max and everything. And min-max with Frank and stuff like that. It's really hard to say because I had some like 30, I had some 3,000 yard days back then. With the dirt amplification, what would that have been now? Like, holy fuck, dude. That would have been some straight dumb shit, dude. Yeah, because if I had 3,000 yards back then, and then with the dirt amplification, yeah, dude. For sure. Holy butt. Alright, a little bit of a clean out. Yeah, I'm fine with the 3,000, 3,500 plus each day. That's more. I'm fine with that, man. Ooh. Yep. Only 4K plus, that's all that matters. What he cares about? Get on the taters on the grill. Yep. Yeah, come on. Get a bucket that's not full. Tater tot. Bum, bum. Isn't it crazy to think I've only been here for 7 days in game? Yeah. 7 days in game. Whoa. No lag. I'm gonna kill the plant because I gotta do a little bit of dozing. Yo. That way after I'm done dozing, I don't gotta do double duty here. Little clean up here. Getting that gold. Getting that gold. Yeah, me too. That's what I was hoping for. 8 to 9K would be nice. We're moving on up. Still got that full back part to do back there, right? It's quite a bit of gold back there. Good richness, so. Bust out the dozer real quick and bust away that shitty dirt and then just get after it. Ba-ba-doo-doo. Not bad. Okay, numbers in the box, still going. The fucking monster. It's a fucking monster. It's alive. Ah. God damn. God damn. Holy shit. Clean out, pack the pain. Yeah. Woo! 40. Productive day in game, I'll tell you that much. Shit. Holy shit! Back up for where I belong, dudes! Fucking throwing down hard today, dude. I'm like, nope. That ain't gonna fucking happen, dude. I'll take a half a week off. I'm coming back. Coming back. So much easier, dude. Yeah, man. It is a lot easier, dude. As well as the drill changes to this season. Dude, I know, right? I'm still in my second season, dude. I'm still in my second season. That's what's crazy. Get wrecked, son. Coming for blood? Buckets up here. Yeah, dude. Throwing down. I'm only throwing down yards, but I'm throwing down good numbers to go behind it to back it up. All right, let's get the front loader off of here. Do 4%. Okay. Two more springs. We need some nuggetator jets. We still have thunderstorm. Raining. I haven't updated my workers yet because they just haven't been up. They haven't been going up. Tater tot jets. Oh, he can upgrade. Nope. Nope. Got 2.5K. Second day missing the guy from Glacier Creek. Is there one that fills the buckets? What do you mean? You mean like swaps the buckets? The ST and the duplex are the ones that do those. The swapping. Thing like fills the buckets for you. Okay. Alright, gotta get the dozer now. Gotta get that dozer in action. Gotta bust it out. And start ripping the front of this wall face out here. Gotta get rid of this dirt right here. Like all of this needs to go. Like from this needs to go. Shouldn't take me too long, but move the front loader off. Buy another spot. I don't really do it. Shut it down. Hey, babe. Cab take a long time? Fill this dozer up. Fuck! Alright, more than enough to get the dozers working. Am I gonna play next season? Yeah. Or are you gonna play next season? Is that what you... On dozer track. quite a bit, but not enough. You know how it always is. Making that last push for the end of the day. I mean, the end of the thing, so. Gotta do a little bit of dozing real quick here, and then pee before I pee my pants. Oh, that's right, I broke it. I'll be right back. I'm actually going to the bathroom. Ow. I extended my elbow damn near. Phew. Owie. That was painful. I got the other fuel nozzle up here. Dingus has been repairing all day. No, everything's good on my end. There's all green lights. Been that way all day. Must be on YouTube's end. Something up. Something up. No clue. You're not gonna fit, fatty? Come on, Dozer. Like, went to go open my window, my elbow was just like, nope. Just like grabbed it like a weird angle. Come on, man. Not gonna redo Frank's just to move Frank or the Dozer underneath of it. That Frank, though. That needs to get the F out of my way. Yeah, I just moved up into second for max and seasonal second. Second. Not bad for taking 4 days off, huh? But when you come back in, you push a 5,000 gold day. Lol. Get some. fuck, come on. Come on, let me out of there. Nice, thank you, appreciate it. Cool, cool. Nice, yeah, I just need a little energy for, probably just need a little bit of energy. I won't need any tonight, but tomorrow I'll probably be dog shit. Oh shit, windows wide open and you're just got no time. True. All face out. Okay, we're not going to risk it on that one. Because we don't want to punch into our other cut. Clean this bottom up. Got 3 days left to mine. Damn, why did I do that? Why did I go for another pass? You big dummy! A lot of people coming in and saying, "What up?" God. Don't lose the excavator. We need it up there. Ah! Back away from the edge. No, you have feelings. Don't do it though. Alright, Snoop Dogg. Alright, dudes. Let's grab the old Jimmy's coming back. Jimmy's coming back with a vengeance now. That's it. Jimmy's pissed. Jimmy's like, "You teach me like to play that game." No, it doesn't make any sense at all in what he says. Just goes full tard. Yeah. We'll keep you right there for good keeping. Okay, I didn't make bad timing, so. Holy. Out of alignment, though. Happened up here. Holy shit. Fired up. Fueled up. Get him ready to roll out. Time off for reinforced trauma. Baby. going crazy, dude. Ate all your snackos, fatty. Next for you. Ate them all. Every time I talk to her, she's like, meow, meow, meow. What'd you just say, fatty, about eating too many snacks, huh? Go give me my snacks now, Dad. I want my snackos. I think we're ready to run, dudes. I think we're ready. I want to take. Do a wall skim, and then I'll push over and take her that way, right? Ba-da-da-da. Crater. Oh god. What the fuck? Moving. That was tripping me out. I thought I was making it move, but it was just moving by itself. Holy shit, dude. Tripping me out, dude. Oh, and I'm like tripping out. I was like, what the? Come on, Mr. Frankenstein. You are my best friend. Gotta pull a couple more 1,000 ounces out of here, man. Dude's like, gotta get up to that 20k, man. 20k first season that I had in game. Yep. Right? That's what we're talking about. Hit that 20k right off the bat. Everybody else is putting a lot. They're putting a lot of seasons, man. They're putting in a lot of claims, but they're not getting that much gold, it seems like. Gotta put down a 20. First one. Then we're trying that. 20 is just a warm-up, man. I don't even have all my workers. Not even cracking up in there yet. Good, dude. Hopefully my next Nighthawk is nice. Hopefully it's not a crumb bum. That would suck. Yeah, she's fucking crazy. I told you. Up for me. Dig that gold. Dig that gold. Dig that gold. There they go. Yep, Frank's being used as a dump truck right now, by the way. Didn't notice what I was doing. Frank is being used as a dump truck. Oh, shit. Holy balls, dude. In the hole. Now, if I can still manage to push 3,000 yards today. Still in that running, right? Away from the hole, though. Yeah, my tooth's almost... You guys are awfully quiet today. What's up? What's going on? Is it still buffering really bad on YouTube, or is YouTube taking a poop or something? Like, what's up? Last thing I see was old the other saying that's what she said. That's what she said. That's what she said. Can't even talk right now. Fuck. Never mind. I'm buffering in my brain apparently. Brain buffer. Like, no, dude, we're just mining. Shut up. Let's get back to mining. Probably. I don't know why. Yeah, YouTube is just having issues or something. I don't know. Fine on your end? You're not having any issues? Roll out, Frankie. Roll out, Frankie. No doubt, right? Everybody. Everyone's either digging or dead asleep. Hey! I'm here! I'm here! I'm still alive, dude! Go into a gold rush coma. No, a lot of people went to go eat and they're in their food coma right now. They'll be back alive here in like an hour. Alright. Let's get the gold. JW, what's up, man? What the fuck? Come on, man. Give me back to my hoe. Just wanna get back to my hoe. Got to do a clean out here soon. Like, don't gotta go right now to the plant to go fetch it, but we'll need to in a little bit. EDJs are just now swapped. What's up, Jamie? Doing pretty good. Took those 4 days off, just came back into second place. Like, whatever, man. Don't put them down like that. They can't help it. Fresh crackhead. Yeah. There's bigger gold rush crackheads out there than me. Oh, just gotta dig this dirt. That's all I gotta work. You don't like the front loader at the moment? Oh, well, you can still be competitive in the hoe in the hoe. Oh. Yeah, dude, the new season makes it nice when you can drill, huh? Get those big old wash plants right off the bat. Don't gotta do all that bullshit. Start playing. Digging gold. I move as far to the side as I can with the excavator while I can. Like it's working. I'm still gaining. I'm still not gaining, but I'm just maintaining. That's fine. I don't need to do anything. Ripping walls. Pain. So many buckets. What's up, David? How you doing, man? Clean up the bottom wall again. Hey, come on. Go. Yeah, just trying to farm out the rest of this claim. Not too much left. There's a decent amount of mining left to do, but for like, you know, how much am I looking? $15K? Fucking. There's always hope. Yeah, true. Find all those missing buckets. Yeah, no doubt. My bucket's back, Bert. Get this without moving the. Moving forward a tad. $420 here. $420. Can you get your $420 here? Oh yeah, dude. Doing pretty good. I mean, bet you're still top 10, dude. I'm back up in second already, man. Back up in second, bro. Came back in with a vengeance, dude. Already put 4,266 ounces on the board today. Still going. I want that 5,000 ounce day today. What the fuck? Throwing hard, bro. People were like, "Oh, Split, you'll catch back up in a couple days." No, I will catch back up today. No, I'm happy with my progress for the day. Goal of the day. Slide, noob, slide. Right now, with the way you're squinting. Can't reach that, so I need to swing him out over this way and get him a little bit closer. Boom. What's up, trucker? Yeah, man. Good, man. Pretty good. You know me, just trying to stuff things into holes. Good job, retard. Come on, fatty. It's always better to move to the better claim. All right, David, dude, take it easy, bud. Short bust to that corner, dude. Got myself wedged in there like a Swift driver. Shit, man. Short bus. Ah, yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you, dude. Everyone's back out and slamming it down. Fully understand, dude. Those long trips in. Yeah, man. Spent about 4 days with the family, so it was like, you know, kind of got away from Friday to Monday, so it was just good day off, good away from the computer. You know what I mean? YouTube is still twitching hard, man. I don't know what to say, my dude. I really don't know what to say. Oh yeah, man. Get away from the computer. You know, just spent like 70 hours on it with launch of leaderboards and everything else I got going on. Get away from the computer for a little while, get out of this office, and just go. Back. Back away from the hole. Out and go washplant out real quick. Hail to the yeah. Come on, dirt. Yeah, a little bit. Greg came on. Jeffrey said the internet's butthole. Alright, that's it, Frank. You're going in dump truck mode. Dump truck mode activated. If I could ever get to my excavator. No, it's just they're not in order, so I don't. Just that it's getting orange. The forest is on fire in game! Look out! Everything's covered in cat fur, because she's a fucking... She a butthole. Yes, this is farming. Gold Rush. Pretty entertaining, I know. I don't have much to talk about. Cool. Buttholes and farts again? Yeah, true. Fuck, turn that off. Don't make it fucking louder. Thanks, dude. God damn.
Sorry.
Yeah. Those ads, dude. Here, I'll just give you the microphone. You can talk to chat. They can't hear you from there. It doesn't pick you up.
I can always talk loud.
No, don't talk louder, because it's louder in my ear. Because you're supposed to turn down the TV. Oh, sure, you weren't born then. Ma'am, could you turn down your TV, please? Back, thank you. Oh, I see how it is. You start talking when she's fucking starts talking.
See?
You know what? Here you go. Here. Fucking microphone's yours. I'm just gonna dig. That's all they want me for anyways. Fuck this shit.
Well, my phone's on. So I can only read certain things for certain time.
There you go. I'm done. Fuck this.
Alright. Alright, buttholes. Butthole.
Yeah, there you go. 30 words for the next word.
Game.
call your goat butthole in
In the raft.
Go.
Yeah.
Like my secretary, how she sounds. She's like,
Tyler just go away.
fuck Tyler.
You go away. You know where the door is, don't it?
Fuck out, man. Jesus. Bite you. What the fuck?
Well, your pet keeps telling you I'm gonna make me smite you.
Fucking smite you down with the power of 10.
Bert, don't be creepy.
Farming simulator, what the fuck?
You're farming gold.
Like, at least get it right, the title. Jeez, man.
Farming gold, so it's basically a farming simulator, just better. That's about it.
I don't think you can. Yeah, you might. I sound like a little kid in a well right now. It's alright. Lost in the well.
No. The basket.
No, what the fuck? God damn it! No microphone for you. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking lotion in the basket. What the fuck, man?
Finish it. Angry, sexy boy.
Hobbit sound. You're awake now. Put him to sleep is what I want.
What the hell are you talking about?
Hamming. Huh? What?
I don't know.
I don't know. Old dealer's old. Fella.
What?
Put down behind the shed, that's why. Barrel. What is that? No, I just gave my microphone to Amanda.
Yeah, it's just kind of in the middle of it. You guys don't wake up until I start talking.
Nobody was talking in chat, so I figured just give her the No, I'm playing fucking air drums, dude. I'm like, dun, 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 you know, just I got autism. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
At least you were on track to. I wouldn't be able to replicate it, dude.
All Guys theme song. I don't know what I have. It's a problem with Fall Guys, alright?
Watch too many Fall Guys.
Hours and going when you get that gold.
I'm not gonna purr like a kitty, okay?
What, kitty purr noise? Oh.
Yeah, there you go. That's split.
There you go, Tyler.
Even my cat's annoyed.
Like, shut the fuck up, man. Tyler's like, no, no, no.
No.
Sounds far away.
We're just. I mean, it's just in between of us. So. I mean, I'm not the brightest child, okay?
Child, what the fuck?
I'm a big man child.
The man child? What the fuck?
I mean, I got bigger balls than most of these boys.
That's true. Fuck, Amanda. I'm on the side of it. I have to like completely turn my head sideways.
I'm just right here. I can only sit so close to there.
They know my name, by the way. You can say my name. Say my name. Say my name. Talking it.
Oh my god.
Derp, 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 derp. I
Dude.
got a stalker.
McDonald's. Yeah. Jiggling my bladder.
Tapping the floor.
Making it while my arm's on your chair, so it's making my entire body jiggle.
Have an aggressive leg tap. All right, no more microphone for her. She sucks. Give me my microphone back. Give me my microphone back. What the fuck? Sorry, guys. Loud noises. My microphone stand is needing to be replaced. Need to buy a new microphone stand. Day. Yeah, she was sitting like a foot and a half, 2 feet away from it. Normally, you gotta sit a little closer to this one, so. Doop, doop, doop. We need to completely keep pushing more dirt here. Dirt. We need this dirt. Dirt, 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 dirt. Oh man, dudes. Got a Fruit of a Loom mic stand. You hanging up in a freaking underwear? Dude, I don't have any USBs that are working right now. If you plug anything in, my computer might explode. Like, dude, I have like 40 USBs plugged in right now. It might blow up. I wouldn't risk it. I don't think I have it. Oh, wait, what about this? Hold on. Fat port. Got a fat ass. I can plug it into the PlayStation. Oh, I can do that. I can do that. Hold on. Yeah. How long is it? Is it gonna like get him? Dude, that's the same.
No, it's not.
Magic. Fuck, that didn't work. Where's the button? Where? I don't fucking know how to turn this thing on.
Bro.
I didn't know that was a button. The fuck, man? God damn it. Fuck my mouse. Alright. No problem. No problemo. If I had another TV up there, you could be playing right now, and they could see. I could put it on a window at the bottom of my screen. Me.
All I have is my.
Oh, that 50-inch will mount perfectly up there. That 4K 50-inch will go perfect for that new PS5 when it comes. It's not going in there, dude. It can't. It doesn't. It won't fit in the bedroom.
How is your only?
How about I just buy what I want and don't ask?
How about just buy me?
Why would I want to buy you a new 50 when I can just buy you a bigger one and then take that? Cool. Promise if I steal it, I'll replace it with something smaller,
Not
less expensive.
bigger.
Semanya TV. She went to go in and buy an air conditioner. She comes out with a fucking TV, dude. That's how you know it's my wife.
Oh, I see you found me.
That's how you know it's my wife, dude. Goes in for an air conditioner, comes out with a fucking TV, man. I got distracted, so I just bought a TV.
My mom was talking.
Yeah. For Reno. Don't care, just put it in my fuck car. No clue what you're talking about anyway, just put it in my car. This is pretty good logic, huh? You're being mean to him. Oh, bitch, get out the way. Pretty determined, huh? Doop 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 doop. That's my brain on Gold Rush. A little slurping it down.
Probably all.
Oh, it's actually got quite a. Why is it like a giant puck inside there?
See,
Oh, that's another question. Whoever's watching is buffering. Are you watching on a mobile device or are you watching on a PC? What are you watching on if you're buffering and having buffering issues? Phone? PC? It could be region, it could be, you know, because I'm not joking. I am legit sitting at green light the whole time.
I'm looking at my.
Yeah. Could be, you know, we are still under the COVID effect, so
It's just.
Bert's not buffering all day. Huh. Yeah, it could just be it could be region, it could be all kinds of things. I always worry about the things when people say stuff like that, but I've been green light all day, so.
I mean.
Yeah, okay. So last Thursday you were hitting a little buffer. Weird. Just YouTube shit in the bed. Yeah, it's just on YouTube, Ben. Nothing I can do about it. Bums. Yeah, well, you really don't need to watch the video because you can just watch my monitor.
No. That's what I'm saying. I don't need to
Literally.
be.
Amanda's got no delay. I got it all. Instant access. They're kind of chilly. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be nice to have what's burning? Oh, the window's open. That's right. That's right. We are in a. I was like, "What's burning, dude?" No, it smells like hot electronics. Her loves a burning. Well, if it's a PlayStation, then. Probably something from outside. Outside. Ow, Amanda. Ow! 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 Fuck ow! Face smashed me with my microphone. Fuck, dude. Jesus. Ow. Look, dude. Like a bull in a china closet, dude. Dude, the microphone swung over and smashed me in my face. And then it was like going over to fall back and it came back for round 2. That's what I said. I said China shop, dude. Maybe I did. I don't know, dude. I swear I said shop. Maybe I didn't. Stay away, you evil freaking voodoo freaking. You're gonna hurt me again. I don't. You just smashed the shit out of me. Get out of here. Abuse. Dude, stop kicking my microphone stand. Yeah, you are. Stop kicking my microphone stand. You're smashing something because the microphone is literally moving every time you get closer to me. Stop smashing my mic. You know what? You're banished. Go to the corner. Go to the neglect corner. Oh, well, I almost deep throated my microphone, so that's close enough to a fucking hot dog. Oh!
At least you got some.
Damn it. Distracted by bird, huh? So you're blaming Bert.
I am.
Okay. Bert's fault. You could have blamed developers. I tripped over the microphone stand, almost took split out. That is 100% developer worthy.
Damn, Bert.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hooner, what's up, man? His name is not Pooner, Amanda. It's Hooner. No, it's not Hooters, Amanda. It's Hooner. That's what he said. AKA Hunter. All right, we're getting gold. We're doing it, boys. We're getting there. Okay, well, I will help you a little bit tomorrow. We kind of went out of town, and now I gotta kind of play catch up a little bit.
That's fine.
Oh, no, 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 no. Hold on. How much gold do we need? That won't take me long to beat up Geek.
Gee, I'm talking about the guy that's in first.
Oh, on your account? Yeah. Oh, him? No, we're not going for Maestro. We're not going for him.
Oh, I mean,
Yeah, no, not on your account. Go beat up Geek, I don't care. She's here, she's right here. She can read your comments. Right here next to me. Jamie's like, oh, it'll take you a few days to catch up, but you'll do it. Pfft, whatever. We're doing it one night. All that hard work they put in all weekend to try to put a dumpster on me, and I just came out swinging, dude.
by the way.
Yep, that's Amanda. That's my wifey. That's Dopey.
Okay.
The only wife on the internet that's a streamer's wife that doesn't have moderator.
I like it.
She likes pointing the finger and having Shane ban
Like
somebody.
Shane, you know what to do.
Shane, this guy's person is pissing me off. Make him disappear.
Doesn't even ask questions. He's like,
You're gone. Dunzo.
Toby said you're gone.
I can see why. Don't have moderator. You're always here. I only see you type a few times, man. To be honest. And we're pretty full up on mods at the moment, so. No one's getting mod, it's me. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna give it to Matthew and make him do it. Be like, bro, your workload's not enough. Now you gotta mod this channel. Make a mod Gold Rush and mine. He's like gets double pwned.
You want him to hate you? Fuck you, I hate you.
What's up, Jeff? Okay, fucking Matthew. Like, well, Matthew, yo, dude, guess what? Your workload's jacked up, bro. You can mod this channel too, son. The light provider. Yeah, dude, I thought of you, Jeff. The light complainer. Oh, you went from light provider to complainer in 2 seconds, dude. You just got fucked up right there, man. The butthole. He probably would have preferred that, you know. Dude, it's filled up again? Ugh. Then just here? Trevor! It's harsh, Amanda. Harsh. Oh! Cry me a river so she can sluice. Whoops. Going to live off grid tomorrow. Good luck, my man. Where are you going to live off grid at? He's like, my mom's basement. Yeah. He's like, mom's turning off the power in the internet, dude. I'm off grid now. But she wants me out, man. I'm just fucking with you, dude. That's a good one, though, huh? Yeah. Probably, yeah. Yeep. Yeep. Oh. Pulling that winner out the fridge.
A chicken.
Pulling
Freezer.
some chicken wieners out. Hot spicy wieners? You want a hot spicy wiener?
Oh, yeah.
You are a god amongst gold miners XD.
XD! Dude, thank you much, man, for the dono again, dude. For another $5. Appreciate that, buddy. Hype, 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 hype! Dude, I would like to live off grid too as well, Jeff. I agree, man. Amanda, no! Dude, thank you much for the dono, broski. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, dude. I've always wanted to live off grid. Like... Yeah, man. You know? Guess it's how far up north, you know? Amanda's like, no, I don't want to go up north. My version of off-grid's up north. Like, right? Like... No, I just want to have some greenhouses and stuff like that, you know, and have a little bit of agriculture and horticulture shit going on, you know? Nice fish farm, recirculating into some nice hydroponic greenhouse, you know, for the nitrogen and stuff, you know? Plus have some nice fresh fish farming going on. Something that's not too hard to do every day. Kind of just get up, you know, a couple hours worth of work in the greenhouse. A couple hours of doing this and that, you know, and then... Dude, if we lived off-grid, you could have as many fucking cats as you want. As long as you figure out how to feed them. Going to play with the bears in Canada? Play with the bear every night, baby. True, they would just eat all the rodents, right? That's true. That's a bummer, Jeff. It's a bummer, broski. I don't know. Making of Amanda. Amanda's like, I feel bad now. Jeff has a tumor. It's not a tumor. I'll still make fun of him. Gotta keep him alive. Fucking savage, dude. Fucking savage. God damn it. God damn it, Amanda. Fucking hey, dude. Pin removed. Oh, man. Most people would call ex-wives tumors. Depending on the circumstances. Rip. God damn it. This guy's like, I lost 150 pounds. Got rid of my wife. Up again? What the fuck is going on here, man? Like running some yardage or something up in here? How dare me run yards, dude? Nah, man, life's crazy, right? You never know 1 minute what you're doing and where you're going, and or you think you're doing something, then 1 minute it's like, holy shit, everything gets flipped upside down, right? Like, holy shit, man. I never thought I'd be a streamer, right? I've always played video games and stuff, but I never thought I would stream. You know, I never thought, you know what I mean? Like, never thought that never in my wildest dreams did I ever think I'd be streaming to make money from gaming. Never. Never, 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 never. Why? It's aggressively raining outside? That's good. Hopefully it's raining down south. All those people fucking have to deal with those fires because the dumbass idiot's starting them. That's good. Hopefully you guys are getting rain down south, Washington and stuff like that, right? Hopefully everything's going okay for you guys. Yeah. Yeah, Amanda could be a roaster, dude. For sure. Yeah, it takes her a little while. I'm more like snap reaction. She takes a little while.
But when I do,
But when she does, it's sometimes I have to refine what she says a little bit because she tries to spit it out too quick and it doesn't read well, you know what I mean? But yeah.
sometimes it comes in.
Sometimes it comes out alright. Gotta refine it a little bit so it comes off as not terms of service breaking. Yeah, well, like some days, man, I'm quick, dude. I'm quick. Like I'll get into a slugfest with the best of them when it comes for word bashing on each other.
Some days I'm pretty.
But then other days, man, I'm just slow as a turtle, dude. We'll sell your gold. I'm selling it all. It's all getting sold. There's only 101 days till Christmas. Yeah, I do like the blanket. It's a nice Seahawks blanket. Yeah, Amanda bought me a fleece Seahawks blanket to go for my... It's plush? Alright, it feels like fleece.
Yeah,
I don't know the difference, so it seems like fleece.
plush is a little.
All feels the same on my balls. Nah. Seahawks is going in the game room, man. Eat. I need to get a couple Seahawks things like pendants.
I don't know where.
I don't fucking know either where my hat went.
I'm pretty sure it's like.
Goddamn Seahawks hat. Fuck. Poor Seahawks hat. Yeah, you should sell the golden minion, man. The thing's gonna be going up in price. Dude, it'll be if you don't sell it before the toy is not relevant anymore, it won't be worth anything. I didn't even watch the game, dude. Like I was I really haven't been watching too much, but yeah. So how are they looking? Are they looking good, or are they fucking like buttholing it? Last couple seasons seems like they were kind of like up and down a little bit, and you know, with streaming and stuff like that, and I kind of lose focus of watching a lot of the like sporting events. You look great. Even ESPN was impressed. Damn, that's saying something then. Because normally they're just Debbie Downers. Fuck. I was like, what the fuck?
But no,
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I was,
it does something.
My viewers are weird, man.
Confused.
They get all mad when I tell them they can't curse. Amanda was reading an old comment from someone's dono a while ago. She's like, what the fuck is this shit?
I clicked on.
Oh, yeah, weird.
My phone.
Odd. Hey, listen, they can say whatever the fuck they want as long as it's not racist or whatever.
Talking about you.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. You guys can say whatever the fuck you want if you're gonna be giving me money while you're saying it. I don't give a crap.
If I get in trouble, then I won't.
That's why everyone's like split. Why are you just letting people say like one word, you know, like repeat it over again? Because they just gave me $10 to do it. Fuck, if that's what they want to do. I don't care. If that makes them feel good, dude, they can take it. Like spamming T. Dude, if you want to spend $10 doing that, by all means, my man. You know what I mean? I was like, what? I was like, I didn't get a donation today for that much money. Oh. Like, I would see it on my list right now. I got one from Bert. Anthro. Freaking Randy coming in, dropping the big old no-no today for the day. I know, right? Like, people come in and donate. Fuck you, Split Man. I hate you, dude. I'm like, oh, thanks for the $5. Appreciate it. No problem, man. You could have said it for free in chat. Would have got blocked by moderator, but appreciate the $5. It's always funny, man. It's craziness. It's craziness, dude. Holy shit. It is hot in here. Told you. Really warm in here. That's why I opened that window up. What's good at Tim Hortons? The honey cruller donuts, man. My favorite. Coming from the States, myself as well, and then moving over here, their honey cruller donuts are like banging, dude. Ew, shitty day. If you like coffee, like their basic French vanilla is pretty good. Like a cappuccino almost. Sweet, you know. Any of their ice caps and stuff like that, it's all good too. Any of that shit, man, it's all good. Yeah, no pumpkin spice flavors, dude. That's true. I would say if you're gonna get anything, man, honey crullers and they're apple fritters are basic. I mean, you can get them in the States that are just as good as that, so. Yeah, we got deluxe shit like that in the States too. I'm talking like something you can't, that I've never had in the States that's good, like that they have. Yeah, shit's all basic. What do I normally get? I like their honey crullers and just fresh vanilla. That's normally what I get. Or an ice cap. Love you too, girl. Guess that wasn't too bad for the disaster that I had to doze out and everything like that. It's hard for me to move my mouse when you do that, huh? You're literally pulling on my tendon in my arm, dude. I'm like, my mouse is like wiggling like this because Amanda's like grabbing my bicep and like grabbing the fucking tendon in there. Stop it! God damn it. Sizing it up, plump.
It's not your leg, like.
No, it's you grabbing my freaking bicep and grabbing the damn thing in there and moving it back and forth. Just making my hand move. Not playing Dutch Rudder Gold Rush over here. Alright? Two days.
All right.
Fucking Jeff. Why didn't it come up with the text speech, man? Oh, it didn't come up with no. No, it came in through PayPal. Through chat. Right here. Says the lighting looks a little weak. In the cut, you asshole. Bucket gang, window looker for life. Effing chat spam. Thank you much for the dono, bro. It busted you on the asshole part. It was like, nope. Sorry, bro. Had to have. Dude, you know what the weirdest thing is? I have no chat filters turned on for anything. Bat hole. Call him a bottle. I call him a bottle. Are you calling me a bottle or a butthole?
I call him a bat hole.
Bat hole.
Because I can't type butthole.
Listen up, bat hole.
Thank
you much, Jeff, dude. Appreciate that, man. Call him a bottle. Listen up, bottle. Call him a bat hole. Listen up, bat hole. Bat hole. Watch my vids to make you feel better. Dude, I'm my best, man. Hopefully you're doing good, man. Mr. Joe T. Joe T for a while?
No, no.
Lurking and jerking, dude. Man, it's like half the time I'm not paying attention. You busy trying to give away game keys? That's true. Amanda does give away a lot of game keys. Haven't seen us in the raft in a little bit. Yeah, I was kind of waiting for... Yeah, it's been since you're a little bit... I mean, we did one after your birthday, but... Yeah. True. I lose track of time because it's like... Leaderboards is like go, 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 and then... If I jump right... And then I jumped right into Ghost of Tsushima. So it was like... And then I tried to jump right into Zero Dawn after that. And it was just... Yeah, we did the Fall Guys stream.
One Fall Guys.
We were thinking about doing the raft, but we were like, Amanda's like, I want to play Fall Guys, so. Yeah, we kind of already finished the raft, kind of waiting for new content. Fastest way to get magnetite? Larger tiers. There's no real quick way to do it, other than just mining and cleaning out. but
Yes.
yeah, I already did Ghost of Tsushima full playthrough. Hockey is on. Don't watch hockey.
Oh, by the way,
What thing? Oh yeah, I already know that. What account did it go to? I asked you that the other day. Did you get a pre-order thing for that? Did they ever send you that email? A bunch of buttholes. Yeah, dude, it was a great game, dude. I enjoyed it. Now I'm just like, make a number 2, bastards. Hurry up. I want number 2. I have a yeah, Ghosts. Ghost. Family on family going on for that shit, man. Shit.
that show was...
Want to buy NG Plus? What? I don't know what these things mean, man. I'm dumb. I'm a dumb like pre-boomer. That doesn't help any Amanda. She's like, fuck, I don't know. Alright, Hunter, dude, take it easy, buddy. New Games Plus? For what platform? PlayStation? I already have the... Yeah, I already got the PlayStation Plus.
Which gives you...
Fuck, shit. Didn't turn this Frank on.
No!
No! No! Shut up, I know I lost a bunch of dirt. Fail. God damn it. Rip. Fail. Take it easy, dude. Have a good night, dude. You feels like doom. Dude, I'm in the depths of Nighthawk, man. Depths of the freaking butt crack of the world here. Not really a fan of like yeah, I'm not really like a fan of fighter games like that. The only fighter games I really play anymore is like UFC. How far did I get on UFC when I first took the console up to the PC? I beat it. Fuck yeah, I beat it. I had like 40 wins in one night, dude. I was just hammering noobs.
You were a fucking spot.
Oh, dude, I was straight just massacring that computer, dude. I was just head kicking people right and left. Like counter combo kick to the frickin' noggin, dude. Yeah. Dude, because I'm a retard and I can't apparently figure out the submission, so I have to just knock people out and go full submission defense. Because apparently my brain is just stupid and I'm Dumbo. Because Toucan owns the game and I don't own the game. That's why he kicked my ass. But he still owns the game. It doesn't matter. I don't ever play it. He's like, hey, Split, you want to play this when I come over and hang out? Gets me super fucking high and beats me up on UFC, man. Like, of course it's great for you. Because you're not the one sitting there getting your head bashed in by fucking Bruce Lee. Is it deep? Yeah, man, it's pretty deep, dude. Squadrons does look sick, dude. I'm waiting for it, man. Wait for that shit, dude. That's what I'm playing right after this leaderboards, dude. I'm jumping into Squadrons, dude. I use keyboard and mouse for everything. Yeah, dude. So I'll probably be playing that most of the off season, depending on how much like real gameplay there is there. So, yeah, I'll pretty much be playing that in 4K, streaming that. So since I won't really have time to really read chat while I'm flying, that's why I'm gonna stream it in 4K. So it just looks fucking amazing, right? I'm probably gonna stream it at 4K at like 100K bitrate. So, the new Star Wars Squadrons that's coming out in October. Yeah, the Star Wars fighter pilot game. I think it's October 2nd. And then any game after that, I will be waiting to buy for PS5. Yes. So, I don't know if it's a two-player game. PS5 router? Yeah, man. I'm just buying the digital one. I could if I had another monitor, but I need my monitors. But you're nagging telling me not to get another monitor. You have enough monitors. Well, then I'd have to buy a monitor mount and figure out how to mount it somewhere. Like, I don't know where to put it. I'd have to buy a new monitor stand is what I'd have to do. That's what I was saying. I wanted to buy like a 42-inch and put above these three. So that way when I'm playing console, I can kick back and... Bert says swap. I'm fine. I'm okay. It's not a 4K monitor anyways, and I would need it to be 4K. No, thank you. If I buy any monitors, they're going to be 4K. Because 1080p is grossly going out of date here probably soon. Ooh, I'll get as many as I want. No, because maybe. No, this one's fine for my chat. This one's fine here. I just want a bigger. I want a bigger one to go above this. My whole thing. I want a 42-inch curved. The monitor that I want's like over a G-Bird. It's like $1,400 Canadian. It's a big giant curved one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, I got you. No, you're not going back to fast food. Put your time in that hell. It's like 7 displays. No, I just want to make sure I have one chat monitor, one monitor for like stream health. So one of my monitors right now is all chat, and I have that flipped up on its side, so it's just my chat scrolls down. The very bottom 25% of the monitors where I can see my donations and stuff like that will pop up, like the events. And then middle monitor's game. Left monitor is for where I have OBS, and then I have my YouTube Creator Studio up on that. So that's split in the middle between YouTube Creator Studio and OBS. Like I said, my right is on the other side. Yo, dude, what's up, mofo? Sorry, man. Just saw you slip on in there, dude. Holy, totally, just fucking missed up on that one. Mr. Mofo, if you're still here, bro. How you doing, man? Now, I think, like, right now, the only thing I really have on my agenda is trying to get the best computer I can possibly get for the cheapest, and giving this one to Amanda, and taking her computer and moving it to the moving her computer over to being a streaming computer, and then putting the 2080 Ti in it. So that way I'll have a dedicated streaming computer that can process all the way up to a 4K stream. And I will have, so that way I can stream 4K on console and PC at that rate. So full 4K on both, on all platforms. All right, let's drop a little clean out here. Oh yeah, man. Trying to bring up the, you know, the quality of everything. Right now we're on ultra low. We're on low latency, so that way you guys can have a faster chat interaction with me. But when I play in the 4K setting, it's a lot bigger of a delay. So it's like yeah, let's just drop this clean up. But that's pretty much my goals. I'm trying to get, you know, I don't advertise for it or anything like that, but I'm just, you know, just slowly saving. You know, right, my current one is going for the PS5, so that way we can stay current on console games and, you know, pick and choose which ones I want to play there and rocking those out, right? So then I'll start going saving up for a new PC to make the streaming computer work. Not much, dude. How you doing, CJ, man? Been a while, dog. Yeah, I'll do a little cleanup here real quick. Can't put some old gold in the box. Or gold in the hand. Probably not the best gold, but it'll be something. It has been a while, dude. What you been up to, man? How you been? Yeah, depending on what the new AMD CPUs look like, I might go with their biggest monster Threadripper when it comes out, and go with a 3090. You know, just fucking beast mode it. Raw. Got to get those Cinebench scores right. Just clean out's ass, dude. Run along gold over here. Damn, dog. Been working hard the last 3 years, man. 7 days a week, man. Well, that would make sense where you were, where you been. Been working. Kicking buckets around. Yeah, I'm just doing a little cleanup of this gold here real quick. Itsy kitty. Oh, is that what it is? Is that a 5K day? Oh, shit. Here we go. Come on, don't stop short. You big turd. That clean out was terrible. Oh, it's gonna stop short, dude. What a flaming butthole. Come on, man. Oh, you asshole. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Denied. Fucking denied. Ow. Keep digging. Let's keep digging. Oh yeah, I'm still digging. We're going for this, dudes. We're just running out of good gold. Well, not really. Sorry. Not like just running out of good gold over here. Just don't worry about these 700-ounce squares I got left still. I've mainly just been scooting along this back wall, right? So kind of where I was pushing through was back into here, but I gotta get a top view of what's going on here. That was quite a bit of dirt to push, but a lot of these squares I can just... Yeah, it wasn't too bad. A lot of gray pay, a couple gray squares coming through here, but really cleaned up this back wall quite a bit, so I still have these squares to push. I still got more than enough time. I just want to get this major chunk of gold out of here before it freezes, right? So what? Fuck, that's still a lot of dirt. Oh my god, I gotta keep moving squares at a ridiculous rate here. Holy shit, dude. That one's good. Well, I want to maximize on the good squares, so I'm only focusing on the good squares first. Trying to see here because I only got so many days left. I gotta be able to get the good shit out of here. Okay, that's not bad. So if I keep pushing with the front end loader, yeah, 2 days. So if I push back here first, right? Push back to this square, mine out this, and make my push to the back end. Hopefully there's another hopefully there's another, 2,000 ounces in here. It should be more than 2,000 ounces in here. Not tonight, no. I'm not gonna burn all day today and then turn around and turn and burn again. No way. That I would if I was doing season 1, but not. No, hell no. No, I'm just gonna try to get as much done as I can here within the next. We'll see what time. I've already been streaming for 11 hours, so I might save this last push for I might just do a little bit more here tonight, run a little bit more dirt, and then. Gotta clean a lot of this up here still. Yeah, it wasn't a bad little clean out. Not for, I mean, considering I was running that side pay shit, so it wasn't bad, right? Not too shabby. For that little guy. Yeah, we'll see what's going on. Depends on what I got going on. And no, my leaderboard isn't until October 2nd. Yeah, dude. Mm-hmm. Take it easy, Bert, dude. Have a good one, man. Yeah, Bert's taking off. Been a long day. We had to come in and assert dominance. 10 o'clock. I was being quiet. Well, it'd be nice if my dirt wasn't dumping off in the middle of nowhere. Fucking asshole. God damn it. You big dummy. You big dum-dum. Yeah, my goal for the day was to hit 5,000 ounces on my day back. So, I'm pretty damn close to 5K. But we're gonna get another clean out in, so. Instead of starting the stream back up and keep going, I'm just gonna probably end it for the night after that. So, be a good time to end it. We'll start back up in the morning, and we'll push the rest of this claim out and get the claim turned around. And start doing a little bit of prep work, and you know, end the season, and hopefully I'll be in first place. Hopefully there's enough gold here for me to get, and you know, I just want to apply pressure, right? So they can farm all they want, but if they want that first place seasonal, then they better pick it up. So if I can take that first place seasonal, then we know they have to mine multiple claims again and again and again, because if you look at their total, you know, it depends on where they're at. So I don't have no clue where their second season or their third season might be. I have no clue, but all I know is I'm going to try to put as much of this gold in the box as I possibly can, push it, and yeah, but if I can grab that seasonal total at the top, you know, right off the bat, apply pressure, maybe put some people on tilt, you know what I mean? So, and that way it's like I can kind of, if I can secure a top spot now with only 2 weeks to go, the likelihood of somebody bumping me off is going to be pretty hard, right? So then we can kind of focus on helping Amanda get playing and stuff like that, because she wants me to help her set up her claim. And or if I clinch I put it in the top one, I might be able to go for might go for non-DLC if I put it a big enough total, right? So if I have enough time, I might be able to go over there and put in a really good seasonal total, and if all the cards fall correctly, I might pull off a double win. I doubt it though, because the likelihood that Grinder or something like that allows me to do that is fucking Grinder be like, "Ain't fucking gonna happen, Split. No way, bitch." Nope, you ain't gonna fucking do that today, buddy. No, but this has been my warm-up season, right? So my next one, I'm gonna try to push for 3 to 4 Nighthawks. So if I can push 3 or 4 Nighthawks out, you know, end with like a 30,000 plus, you know, hopefully we can clinch a win in season 10 and without doing too much work, right? Because they gave us these big, badass, beautiful machines to play with for relatively cheap. Hell no. He's like, fuck off, man. Get that shit out of here. Hell fucking no. Yeah, you have it on my watch. I just don't know if I don't think there's, I mean, there's still time for somebody else to come in and put in some big seasonal totals, right? We know Classy and those guys they're capable of putting 20k plus up in a season. And there's a lot of other guys that normally can put up a lot in a season pretty quickly too. So if they're going to save scrub and stuff like that, I can't beat them. I'm not going to sit there and stoop to their level. So I won't stoop to their level and find the best Nighthawks just to mine the best Nighthawks, 3 of the best, you know, to give me 30k plus. I won't do it, you know. So, oh fucking well, I guess I lose, right? But it is what it is. I won't do it. But this is just my first season, right? And I mean, the whole first part of the season, as you saw, this claim has only taken me 10 days. So that means if I get into the next season and I'm ready to dig right off the bat, I could potentially put in 4 Nighthawks in one season. So I could possibly pull out a 50k season without cheating if I was fucking balls deep and got really good Nighthawks. Just pushing fat yards every day. You know, big yards. I'd have to pull like 3,500 yards plus every day in game. So it is a possibility, but you know, this season has, well, this claim and potentially however many more I can fit into the next season, then there's no point in me playing anymore on this save. Either that or I go down to non-DLC for the last week, and try for a seasonal goal there, and try for, you know, double board. But how's the new update? The new update was for the DLC mainly, and they just changed how the configuration starts for leaderboards. Season 10. So season 10, they made it to where the drill produces nuggets at a massive rate. So that way we can all start in like tier 5s. Right, drill a bunch of nuggets, get a ton of gold that way. Off to the races, right? You don't gotta farm a lot to put up a decent seasonal total. Which has been really nice. I've enjoyed it. It's been fun. You know me, I'll probably get lazy though and be like, fuck this shit, I'm done. Or go hard, you never know. I'm still kind of like, you never know, you know? Could go either way at this point, you know? But more leaning towards being a scrub noob. Nope, no multiplayer for Gold Rush. Up, noob. Gold's here, I just got to get it out of the ground. Gold's here for me beating him. If that's his seasonal total that he has acquired, and he's just started a new seasonal total over again, then I have an option to be able to take him over. Take that seasonal first place. But we know he's putting in more gold, so he could be coming back for a third season already, which that would be his, you know, second and then third, because he only put in a 7,000 first season, then he came in with the 18. So that seems like that's his second season, and he's on his third season now, Maestro. So yeah, so it seems like he might have just finished here, or he might be close. I'm hoping that that's his that he's done with that second season, right? So for the gold that he has, it seems like that's his second season that he's completed, or either close to being completed. If that's his second season, then that means he's gonna have to chug through a whole nother 3 or 2 Nighthawks to try to beat my seasonal total. I'm not even really.
He's good at his own.
Doing good. He's doing great, man. I'm not even, like I said, I'm not even competing. I'm just having fun right now, dude. Like, I'm just having fun, dude. I'm not even competing right now, dude. It just so happens that I'm in second place. Like, I'm sorry. I'm just having fun, man. I just want to dig and hang with my homies. Just want to play and hang out with my homeboys. I still gotta beat Geeks and Jamie's total, so that's one thing I still have to do.
Yes, yes.
They won't let me play in their club though. They don't want no part of me. They're like, fuck Splitintwo. Fuck him, man. He's a no-lifer, dude. He's a no-lifer, but they have more hours than me. Fuck those nerds. No. How am I the no-lifer and they have more hours played than I do in this season? That's some bullshit. I get left out of all the fun stuff, man. That's all right. By the end of tomorrow, we'll be prepped up for another Nighthawk and ready to destroy. Yep. You guys know what's up. This claim only took me 20 hours. I can ramp it up. We can go faster. We can do it, boys. Yeah, so that's the goal tomorrow. The goal tomorrow is to finish getting all the scraps out of here and get the claim turned around and try to do some prepping before we get froze out. If anything, I need to be trenched in at least. Trenched in. If I need to trench in and doze. Fuck, man. We gotta pound this, dude. We gotta get this gold out of this thing and put it into the damn box. We gotta put it in. But today, what time do we got here? Box swapped for today. Let's take a look. Okay, let's get that 5K. So my lowest yardage day today was 2,800. Every day's been 3K plus. Oh, 30 like 3,500 plus. Almost 4K every day, so it's like 36, 38, blah, blah, something else. There we go. 5K day today. I don't have 22 hours left in the claim, though. The problem. I don't have that much gold left here. We're already running out of dirt. As it sits right now, I have 3 hours to go. Like, sorry, 4 hours to go. I have 4 hours to go of digging before I hit winter. I will eat up the rest of my dirt here in that period of time. So whew, that was a good little clean out there, though. That was nice, very nice. A popper of gold, man. I hit that 5,000. Hit that 5K today, boys. Leave the wash plant the way it is. Oh, the rain outside. Shit, I was like, what's a ticking sound? It sounded like it was coming from my computer. It's coming from my outside my window. Tripped me out there for a second. Alright. So let's take a look here. I need to pull less than 1,000, man. That's what I need to pull. So if I pull a K bird out of there. Classy's gonna come up on there. He's got a lot of gold coming in too. Like I said, as long as I'm in the top 5 this season, we're good. Still got the next one, so we're gonna pull out another. We're gonna rip out the rest amount of the Nighthawks. I'm gonna save this real quick so I can run around for a second before I end the stream. That way I don't blow extra time, right? You can do what, 20K in 2 days? No. 20K in 2 days is not gonna happen. I have to prep and everything like that. So this is all the gold that I have left, right? Is this. If I'm lucky, there'll be about 2,000 here. If I'm looking at 2K ounces. Now, I can also stretch this back wall out a little bit more into these, but there's not much gold there, right? So there's some gold left in these, right? That one, so this one, and this one will give me a decent. I can undercut into these two as well. I can undercut into this one, this one, this one, and you know, so I can push. There is gold for me to run. You know, hopefully another, 3,000 ounces or 2,000 ounces out of here, but it's going to be a push because I have to make sure it's done before the winter sets. If I hit these on top of here, front loader, just to get them out of here, right? But I need to focus. That is my focus back here. Get this done. Getting more shallow as I go, so I'll try to look, see how it's going up there like that. Pretty soon it'll just be rock truck, and there'll be a Frank sitting here, and I'll just keep driving back and forth, dumping. But we're gonna get all this out of here. We're gonna front load the rest of this wall in here as much as I can. Front load right up to the front of this right here. As I look at it, I roughly have about 10 cleanouts. Probably 10 to 15 cleanouts if I'm lucky. So if I have 10 to 15 cleanouts, hopefully that's going to yield me 1,200 to. I'd be lucky if I get 2K. I'd be lucky if I get 2K out of this claim, the rest of this claim. It's not a great Nighthawk, but it's not a bad. I mean, what was it? Almost 10. It'd be over 10K. Won't it? How much did I pull out of Pine Valley? No, it wouldn't be 12K. That's. You mean 1.2K? Wouldn't be 12K what's left in those squares. What did I leave Pine Valley at? I don't remember. Does anybody remember what I left Pine Valley at? How many ounces I had? I don't remember. I don't remember what I had last on Pine Valley. Was Pine Valley 8,000? So would it be 8 and 8? Well, Pine Valley took me dramatically longer. What's next? So when I finish this claim, I will be going to reset it. Obviously clean up all the gold, get everything off of it real quick. And then I'll reset it, drill it, and prep it. And then I'll be switching to the next season. 8K seems right. Yeah, I think I got 8K and 8K. Which means it's 2 mediocre claims. It is what it is, right? So That way I got to turn and burn 3 to 4 Nighthawks next season. So yeah, we're gonna turn and burn like 3 to 4 Nighthawks next season. Hopefully. Right. But I mean, this is not bad for a first season, right? Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Yeah, I'm done. We're just chilling here, talking here for a second before I log off. Yeah, I heard it's raining really bad. Get into another claim again. Start fresh. Be prepped in. Knock out the first Nighthawk before summer. If I can knock the first Nighthawk out before summer, and then take another one out in summer, take another one out in autumn, and then dig until I get froze out. Hopefully we see a 30K, you know. But I can only do what I can do, because if I get bad claims, I mean, I guess I'll have so much money, I guess it won't matter, because I can just keep buying the claims. It's not like a save scrub, because a save scrub would be where if you buy the claim and you don't like it, you can go back to your save and I could go back to my save before I bought it and then do it again. So I wouldn't be spending money, but I won't do that. So I'd rather just spend the money in game. That way it wouldn't be considered cheating. If I just get an utterly shit claim, right, I'll just buy my way out of it because I have so much money, right? That's one way around it without cheating, right? So, like, if I go after this claim's done, I just go to the tent and hit reset, buy all the drill squares. If it sucks, oh, well, that's really terrible. Then let's just buy a new one, right? And cross my fingers, right? Hopefully that one's better. That's $1 million gamble. That's $1 million plus, because you got to buy the drill squares, right? So, yeah, I started with 0 gold this morning. I started with 0 gold in my thing. Yeah, my coffer in the top up there. Yeah, today was 5,181 ounces. 0.384. Wasn't too bad. I mean, not too shabby of a day, right? I mean, we'll take it. I mean, I went from like 8th place to 2nd. So, and that's not too bad for taking 4 days off, and it seems like everybody was hammering it pretty hard this weekend. So, I'll take it, right? I'll take it. I'll buy it for $1. Yeah, it's gonna be a big day tomorrow. We'll get the rest of this done. It'll be a push, but I just got to make sure I make smart play and yes. No, so what'll happen is once I'm done mining here, I will get rid of all my franks, and I'll rent them all on the last day before I switch over to the next season, so they're the cheapest that they'll be all season long. Everything else I own, except for some of the pieces of equipment, I'll buy the other ones, so I don't have to rent them. Other than that, you know, Frankie it up. I mean, I have a lot of gold, so no matter what I do, I don't really need to rent, but I really don't need to buy either at this point, so. Yeah, dudes. Yeah, because I know I'm gonna get froze out, right? I know I'm gonna get froze out. Like, there's no way I can go set up on like old Arnold, dude, and start digging there. I'm gonna get froze out, right? Like, I'm gonna get froze out. So, you know, because I have 2 days to winter, and I have a lot of prep to do here. Yeah, so, all right, Grinder, dude, take it easy, bro. Yeah, today was a big day. Big gold day for the day. All right, dudes. I'll catch you tomorrow morning. I'll be up on same time, 10 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. AM. PM. PM would be this time right now. But I will be on at 10 o'clock in the morning, my time. Pacific Standard Time. 10 o'clock in the morning, hon. You crushed it today. Yeah, dude. All right, guys. I'm outie. I'm done. I'm tired of sitting here. I'll catch you beautiful people later. And all you amazing dudes who donated today. You guys are awesome. Thank you much, very, very much for the support. We'll be back all week. Crushing it. So, same hole I got there? Yeah, dude. You like my hole? I'll sleep for a few hours. Yeah. We're going to get this tagged out, though. We have plenty of time in the day to rock it out, man. Yep, dudes. Good night, everybody. Have a great night. Happy digging. Hopefully you guys, your cleanouts are good and you don't get Hoffman'd. Peace out, everybody. Don't have too much fun.